code 63045 veteran.
Tar.
Boat
No.
Yes, where your license
was on the
plate says.
road.
It's
How could it be
porn
on road
star.
where we have a road?
Oh!
I knew it was. I don't know why it was wrong.
Purple Clouds for me is just join the highway patrol. Yeah.
You take a picture of me? I like my glasses. They're so pretty and bright. No, I'm angry. The lady said that she didn't want my glasses, so they're bright and bright. You know. Oh no, not if you said I'm pretty.
All right.
You will be held over.
Now I have pretty eyes.
You know, it's just a piano. You know, my mom was so strict.
Purple
about
clouds for me.
well,
Thank you so
this
much.
guy,
That's a tier 3, dude.
Really good with taser.
Is that a tier 3? That's a tier 3.
Probably
Thank
the
you.
best with the taser I've ever
Thank you
seen.
for the tier 3 resub for 4 months. Hi-yo. Hi to you.
Maybe.
Sup?
Maybe.
I can't find the sushi.
You know what?
Hello,
when I get
Scary
tased
Jerry.
up, kind of makes me want to just pull out again, though.
In relation to Sleepy Jerry. What's up, Sean CWD?
I'm just saying, man. It's kind of what makes me want to do. It's kind of like you're escalating really quickly. It might make a man kind of go a little bit crazy. What? No, he was willing, man. You don't understand, man. Like, we had someone try to stop us, and he's like, nah, it's cool. I want to go along with these guys. They seem cool. And he had his friends go as well, because he put them in the radio, and then his friends came with us so that they could move the car. Like, it was a very consensual hostage, man. He was, like, pretty into it. He had many opportunities.
Barely the same day. Good news is on the way. Let's put this in here and figure out what we're doing for food today. I think we're doing, let's see. I am here. Outfit. Chef. Let's see. I got a... You know what? I'm going to pause it. Okay, great. Thank you. I also got a message from Haley Adler that you took George Cumbrius's driver's license when it shouldn't have been revoked. He got it reinstated. Not a big deal. It was arrest 8033. Do you think we should be revoking for that? But we don't. It's just for DUIs and a certain amount of unpaid citations. 8033. Boop-a-doo-boo. 8033. George. Huh? What is this? Is this the 5M? No, what was that? Okay, this is. What the rest was this? Vehicle. I don't understand. 1411, Roger. Let's see. Subject was searched. Real media ran back the rear of the cruiser, opened the trunk, pulled a medical kit. Okay, let's see. Was this the guy that pulled a knife on me? Suspect was raising his hand, service pistol, shot him, striking him. Yeah, I remember that. Why did I revoke his weapons his driver's license? Speeding. Okay. Again, evading. He drove off. Oh, that's right. He ran over those bikers on purpose. I think I remember that. Okay. Dwayne Hightower. Hightower was there, that's right. Okay, so we did assault with a deadly, and we revoked his driver's license because he was purposely crashing into people with his car. He got it back? I do think we should be revoking for that, but we don't. It's just for DUIs and a certain amount of unpaid citations. Interesting. Okay. What's the other one here? You see still there for evidence. Under Sheriff Walker. What was that guy's name with the forged evidence? I'm sure we could go to here, archive, and just look for Ripley, and it would probably pop up. Tom Miller? No, that was recently. Darvius Davidson. Jethro Washburn. It wasn't Timoteo. It was before him, I think. Let's see. It may have been Timoteo. Yeah, yes, he did have to forge document. Let's open the locker. And... Yep, that is the... That is it. It's in there. Oh, I should probably, just get this added here. This goes down to good, honest, hard. Okay, lovely.
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't planned. Pardon me.
Alright, so
Hey, we got,
evidence lock, we'll put that in there.
cataracts and irritates. Ranger that was wrapped around a tree.
Danny?
Yeah, he was trying to parachute. Hey, that's my favorite time. You know, I bought 27 months worth of insurance last time I was here.
Yeah. I was thinking about, I'm not sure if I want that there. Maybe we put it over here.
Oh, the PRP.
Oh, the light, yeah.
You're right. That looks pretty cool right there too.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not sure, because now I see how bright it is. It might be annoying if it was right here while I was looking at it.
we could test it one day. And see if we like it.
Yeah, do we have those little hooks that don't, because it comes with some screws I could drill out in the wall, but I want to try it there for a while and see if I like it, and then try it here for a while. But we have those little plastic things.
We may not, but if we do probably all, and maybe the blue's not good enough. But they just cost like 45 cents or something. We just buy one.
Yeah, we'll try to buy one on Amazon or something, because I want to try to hang it up in a couple different spots. It's really light. It doesn't need to be drilled into the wall.
Yeah. Don't worry about it right now. You worry about your streets and cleaning up the
Dirt.
kitchen.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic. I was hoping I'd run into you.
Okay.
Sorry. I was
Yeah.
going to reach out and touch you, but I felt like...
What's up, Daffy? Chicken night. That's right. It's chicken fajita night. Hello, AutoCAD.
That's right.
All right, so we're going to add some evidence here. This is going to be
Here, I got something for you.
evidence locker contents.
Here, have my cigar.
Okay, and then this is
Yeah,
add
got
evidence
drop a Ranger off, he wrapped it
forged
around a tree.
document 1.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
telling him that he ought to get him some. Because last time I was here, I got 27 months, and then I bought 6
Add
more
evidence
yesterday.
locker. Oops. Come on.
Yep.
Add evidence
Well,
forged
good to see you.
document
Good to see you.
2.
Have a great day. Man, that right there is all.
1476, have you arrived?
What you mean?
All
What
right.
you talking about? What's that?
2876, 14876, have you arrived?
$500, that ain't gonna help.
14 6 extraction.
Where is our budget at? Oh my god, I need to go put another $700,000. Yeah, y'all need a ride?
Which one? Fuck.
Shower.
Why am I so stupid? Wait, actually, I gotta take a picture of the.
Here. Don't steal my damn cave.
What was the?
I figured.
13188.
The Rapture.
13188. All right, I've just checked the forged document. See where-
Fantastic. Do we get money for the budget? The hut? Or how much did that get us? Oh, I was going to say, why are they billing me for 27 insurances? Then I realized that's my personal account. Hold on. Oh, that's my other business. Oh, we got $500,000. Okay, I don't need to put any money in here. I'm sorry. Damn, is them things real? Okay. Anyways, so what you saying? Okay. Right.
I'm very, very surprised that there's no process to revoke a driver's license for deliberately using a vehicle to assault people. Oh my gosh.
Well, I think if you can keep yourself
Yep.
out of trees,
You would think
everyone's
that,
okay
but there
with it.
isn't.
I reckon I am, but I don't want to keep scraping you out of trees.
Hello, this is Evelyn. My car was hotwired and broken into. I wonder if it was those two who broke into there.
Well, you know, it's kind of like that saying, you fail 100% of the shots that you do take, or something like that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Fantastic. All right, well, like I said, as long as Underwood's okay with it, I reckon I am too, as long as we're not scraping you out of no ditches or trees or gullies or ex-wives or anything like that. Well, I have a few of those. You definitely don't want to deal with those, but you get it. Yeah, I have like 9 of them. That's right. Yeah, I have 9 ex-wives, and my last one was pretty nasty.
Okay.
We had to split the damn double wide down the middle. She got the bedrooms, and I got the damn kitchen.
Wait, what the? That's a. Is that?
Well,
That's a Ranger?
I thought we were a match made in heaven. You know, we met in Vietnam. She was so damn ugly that her peepaw sent her to damn war. And she got her damn titties blown off, so she had some damn wooden titties she was walking around with, and they got like a set of billiard balls. So then when we finally got together, I thought I'd treat her real nice and went and bought her a set of porcelain ones. And it was real nice up until the damn deadline.
Oh man! All right. Did I get rid of most of the stuff that's heavy? I believe I did. So I've got a lot of space to work with. Let's see what we're working with as far as drinks and stuff. We've got a little bit of cake left. A couple slices of cake. And no food. That is to be expected. Perfectly fine. Dispatch 207 1041.
I see that. I like the black shirts. Yeah, I'll have to get out my damn body armor. Yeah, I finally got me one of them new body armor suits. I got one of them.
Okay. Basically the first thing I'm gonna do is go through and discard any
That's right.
anything that's durability has gone down to 0, meaning it's effectively
3 of them.
rotten. We're gonna get rid of it. Okay. Oh, these nice. These are the fish steaks I made last night. They're definitely gonna last till tomorrow. That's wonderful. I got some tomatoes to do something with. Maybe I'll cut them into slices or something. That'll give me more time. But I'm not sure what to do with them other than that. Okay, so tomorrow night we are doing seafood night. So tonight is chicken fajitas. Let's
All units
see how many chicken fajitas we want to make. So
Yukon license plate
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'd probably like to make 35 of them. Each one should be 4. Yeah, I think 4, yeah. So 35 times 4. So I would need 140 batches. 140 batches, not 140 batches, 100 total 140 servings. I would need 140 servings of chicken fajitas. Let's see what I would need in order to make that happen. So, we're gonna go to chicken fajitas. Okay. Now, each one makes 6, so go to that recipe. Okay. We're gonna get rid of that. We're just gonna call it chicken fajita. We already know that it's 6. Okay, so we need 140 servings. So we need 30, 25, 20, 22. I guess we need 24 servings is what we want. 24 servings. That makes sense. All right, let's do it. So we're going to need 24 servings of that, which if we go back to our master list, and we update it, that means we are going to need 72 raw chicken breasts. Now, 72 raw chicken breasts. I believe each chicken breast... Isn't that a compound ingredient? You get... it's 1 to 1. That's not true. So, raw chicken breast... let's see here. That's on the butcher block. I get 4 raw chicken breasts from 1 raw chicken. So, I have to go to here. And I go to chicken breast. Okay. And I do raw chicken. Package units.
Well, yeah, shit. Behind.
How many does this make? 6? 4.
Cooking, you're supposed to do that.
Make 4? Alright, let me see if that affects this. Alright, so instead of making 72 raw chicken breasts, will it tell me how many raw chickens I need to get? Let's see. Raw chicken. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yay! I'm actually learning how to use this document. Alright, so I need 18 raw chicken. Fantastic. Okay. Salt, box of rice, still water, canned beans, avocado, raw chicken, bags of flour, and cooking oil. Alright, I might have some bags of flour, but we'll figure that out in a moment. In the meantime, we're going to make some drinks. So, last night we made sweet tea. Let's see, tonight we could do celery detox again. We could do coffees, chicken fajitas. I need a drink menu, is what I need. So, right now, I've got... I should try to match this with drinks and desserts. I could always mix them up. Maybe I should do something like this. So... this is the master shopping list. Let me add a sheet at the beginning.
Nice ass, Ripley.
Oh, thank you.
Do it right, Arthur.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we didn't have any shot here.
Okay, here, we'll do it over here then. Yeah, just not like me. There we go. We'll call this menu. Okay, so dinner menu. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be. Move that down. Can I move that? Okay. Food item, drink item, dessert. So right now, I've got enough food items to last me. So, kitchen, closed. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Sunday. Okay, Sunday is roast. Monday is steak. For now, I might change steak to something else that's less expensive. Tuesday is chicken fajitas. Everyone seems to like that. Jude. I can't spell. Okay. Wednesday is seafood night. I like the fact that it's vague because it doesn't pigeonhole me into making one specific dish. I can do anything.
Around. Oh shit, behind. That's what he says. Behind. Yep.
You got it. You got it.
There we go.
Thursday is spaghetti. Or maybe I could call that pasta night. Pasta night. That way I could do spaghetti meatballs. I could do an Alfredo.
Timmy!
I could do whatever I want. Okay.
Timmy!
I do like the
Timmy!
Sunday roast.
Timmy!
Maybe we switch something on Monday.
Timmy's not here. He can't come out to play.
Let's
Oh, dang. Hey, is Anthony out of the hospital yet?
let's put a question mark around this. We might come back to steak and maybe we'll redo steak night. Okay, so drink items. I like the idea of doing lemon tea on Sundays. Steak. Let's see. I'm not sure what drink would go well with steak. If I'm gonna make the pasta, celery, detox drink. Okay, then I could do. Coffee. Or some kind of coffee, whatever. Milk steak. You've seen it always said, of course, you gotta have milk steaks. Denim chicken? Denim chicken, what does that mean? Yeah, denim chicken. Just big fan of, denim chicken. Okay, I'm sure we could work with that. Let's see. Monday is steak. I'm not sure. So so I could do slushy, rainbow slushies with one of these. I think steak, rainbow slushy. And then I would need one other type of drink that I can make. All right, let's see what I can make here. If I can make one more type of drink, maybe I can make apple juice. That would be one thing I could do one night. Apple juice is pretty easy to do. I got to use the juicer though, but.
What's up, Ripster?
Hey. Not a lot of drinks really that I can make in them. I do kind of wish I had more recipes or something for drinks. I can make peppermint tea. I can make Americanos, espressos and still water. Hot chocolate. You know, I've never done hot chocolate. That seems like something I could probably do pretty easily. Milk, still water, milk chocolate squares. Yeah, totally. That's something I've never made, but I probably could. I could obviously make, like, alcoholic drinks as well, I bet. There's all kinds of those. I forget where you have to go. I think you have to go to the prep board and go to, like, mixology. But these are all beer, gin, sake, wine. Yeah, this is prosecco. So this is absinthe. So I can't give these out. Spiced cider, simple syrup, apples. This is not alcoholic, as far as I can tell. You can make hard spiced apple cider with rum. You can make spiced apple cider with apples, orange slices, simple syrup, ground cinnamon, and still water. That sounds fantastic. Alright, that sounds like a wonderful dish. Drink, rather. I don't know how... I have no idea how, like, effective it is, but that seems like the most... That's the only thing on this entire list that doesn't seem to contain alcohol, so... yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's try to add that. So, that we could do this here, and we could do Americano. Maybe steak. Maybe Americano would be steak night, and then seafood night would do. Hmm. Spiced apple cider. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good rotation. That way we're not drinking the same thing twice. Okay, now we can do desserts. So I guess for Sunday roasts, I could do elegant cake, steak night, patriotic cupcake. We could do rainbow cake, rainbow cupcake. Let me see. There's another type of cupcake too, isn't there? Let's see. That's on the stove. No, it's in the oven, isn't it? No, it's just in the stove. Okay. No, it is in the oven. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Rainbow cupcake, patriotic cupcake, rainbow cake, pink frosted cake, pumpkin cake, cupcakes. You make 6 of them. 1 frosting, 1 pastry dough, ground cinnamon, and 1 pumpkin. How do I get pumpkin? Ooh, those are good. Cinnamon bunt cake, pastry dough, ground cinnamon, and cherries. You can swirl cake pops. I think probably those bunt cakes would be pretty good. Doesn't seem that hard. Mini cinnamon bunt cake. Okay, that looks like a pretty good rotation. The only thing I want to check is, like, do I want to do steaks or do I want to swap that out? I kind of want to swap steaks out with something else. Something American, like hot dogs or hamburgers, but not, let's see, not too simple. Let's see what we got that we can, ideally in the stove. Let's start in the oven. Ideally in the oven, because I can cook stuff in the oven and keep moving around. Let's start at the bottom and work our way up. We could try lasagna. We can make lasagna with deer meat. In fact, you get double the lasagna with deer meat. Oh. Hang on a second. We get double lasagna? We get double lasagna with deer meat? Oh, I didn't know that. We get 8 of these. Pasta dough, deer meat, glass of red wine, mozzarella, marinara sauce, basil, garlic, bechamel sauce, and parmesan. Now that garlic bechamel, that garlic bechamel sauce is a pain in the ass to make. So it's not that easy, but honestly, I'm up for the challenge. Let's try to add this to our list. Let's try to get this on our list. I'm up for the challenge. 8? I mean, it's just too tempting, right? Like, it's just too tempting. Let me check this out. So we don't have lasagna yet, right? Okay, we don't have it yet. So we're going to go to the spaghetti and meatball recipe. No, we'll go to yeah. Actually, we'll go to the Alfredo because this already uses it. So we're gonna duplicate this. Duplicate this. We're gonna call this one lasagna. Okay. We're gonna go to here. Go here. This one yields 8 slices. Eight X if deer meat 4x with if beef / pork. That'll kind of help me decipher what I'm doing here. Okay, so it's 2 pasta dough, 1 mozzarella, 1 garlic bechamel sauce, 4 deer meat. Is it 4? No, it's 1. One deer meat. 2 pasta dough, 1 deer meat, 1 mozzarella, 1 garlic bechamel sauce, 1 glass of red wine, 1 Parmesan. Oh, it also needs a marinara sauce? 1 marinara sauce. I didn't realize it needed so much sauce. It needs a garlic bechamel sauce and a marinara sauce. Wow. Alright, 1 basil. And that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's everything. That is kind of complicated. You will never be the best chef. Challenge accepted. Interesting. All right. So I'm going to need to add some things to my list of compound ingredients now because we don't have some of these items. So we'll go to compound ingredients. Let's see. We don't have cups of wine in here anywhere. Pasta dough, deer meat, glass of wine, mozzarella, parmesan. Okay, so we have to figure out how to even do that. I'm guessing that's on the prep table. Glass of red wine or something. Let's see. Where is that? Red wine, red wine. These are cherries. Cherry preserves. No, maybe it's in the mixology table? Let's see. Mulled wine.
Wait here. I bet.
5 glasses of red wine from 1 Marlowe Red.
Oh shit, that Ripley.
What with it, chef?
How we doing, Gordo?
Going all right?
Yes, how are ya?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out. You do know where I could purchase a Marlowe?
That's from the beer, no? Like the beer store.
The pier, Del Perro Pier?
No, not the beer. The alcohol. The alcohol store.
Okay.
Yeah, liquor store, dog. Was it Marlowe?
Yeah, it's Marlowe Red. I need Marlowe Red to make lasagna.
What the fuck? You? That don't sound right.
Yeah, you gotta put red wine for the sauce. You gotta make it.
Wait, I've been drinking a lot of spaghetti, dog. I didn't know this shit illegal.
It's not illegal. You burn off the alcohol, Gordo. It's for the flavor. There's no actual.
What the fuck? The point then?
For the flavor, you do. Okay, never mind. You know what? Drink all the spaghetti sauce you want, Gordo. I'm sure you'll get drunk eventually.
That sounds like entrapment. I am not doing that, dog.
Okay. Good man. Good man.
Yeah, good job. Hey, boss chef. How's cooking?
Not bad. I think I'm gonna make some chicken fajitas tonight. I'm just planning out. I think I'm gonna change the board here. So we made steaks last night, and it cost me almost $4,000, which is about just under half our budget for the week to do steak night. And steak is very expensive, so I'm probably gonna switch out steak night with something else.
You can feed a whole police department steak and stay in budget.
Yeah,
dog.
yeah. I mean, I realized that last night. So we're gonna probably scratch steak night, but I'm gonna probably replace it with lasagna night. But to make lasagna, I've never made lasagna, so it's gonna require garlic bechamel sauce and marinara sauce and deer meat and a bunch of other things, and I need to get some wine. So I'll.
You know who you should talk to about the steaks?
Who's that?
That cadet fella. Gene.
G? Yeah, G. He delivers us a lot of deer meat every week.
Yeah. He probably get your steaks too.
Steak? Where would they get steaks from?
I don't know. He said he was a hunter of some sorts. I just thought he'd get you some steaks too.
Well, sure, yeah, but he can't hunt cows.
Yeah.
Sure you can.
Well, I mean, not legally. You can't legally.
Just gotta lure him onto the hunting grounds. There you go.
I think the Rangers would have a thing or two to say about that.
Ain't nothing said you can't lure them to the hunting zone.
Yeah.
Very smart.
A little bit of lettuce. Just your cow. Here you go.
Here you go. Here, kitty cow.
Exactly.
Here,
kitty cow. Come get the lettuce.
Yeah. Do you want help?
Let's see. I'm just planning things out. As soon as I know what I'm doing, I'll let you know, and we can start whipping up some food if you want.
Sure. It's just I think I'm gonna be clocking off earlier today.
Well,
what's up, man? How you doing?
Doing
Oh, but I'll help you tomorrow, okay?
Okay, tomorrow's gonna be seafood night, so we're gonna be making glazed fillets tomorrow.
Wow,
Yep.
nice.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yay. Perfect. Love you, boss. You have a good shift and good, lovely night.
Sounds good. You too, Mushroom.
I don't know. I was just gonna tell. Where's the fella at? AJ,
Okay.
Where's he at?
Who are you looking for?
Gordon. Where'd he go?
Oh, Pantalones.
he's
He was
in the
walking
armory.
somewhere over there.
Oh, he's in the army? All right. Well, I just got to tell him waving around his shotgun's getting dispatch calls.
Good lord. Oh, there's another chair here. See how close this chair is? This is why you don't want it this close. You want to make sure they have room. So we're gonna move that a little bit. See, I can't even move it. I mean, I guess it's okay if it's at one chair because you'll sit down and you'll sort of like have your foot. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but anyways. Like, there's even trash. It's just there's objects literally everywhere. Like this laptop doesn't need to be here. I get the items that add character, but I don't really get the items that are just like, hey, there's an item. It's just an item. Here's an envelope. What good is that envelope doing exactly? Just making it look cluttered, I guess. Here's a box of cereal over here. I get that. So, I'm not really that thrilled about all these objects, but that's okay. Okay, let's get back on task. Okay, we were trying to add something. Lasagna? Oh, I was going to do the red wine, right? So, it's in the mixology station. Okay, so I get 5 glasses of red wine. Okay. Sub-ingredient. So, the smaller... So, soy... Cup of olive oil comes from an olive oil jar, so... Marlow Red gives you glass of red wine. What did I just do? glass of red wine. One of them gives you 5. Okay, refined from this is in the mixology station. I don't know what I just did. Okay, so I'm not going to be doing that tonight. The garlic bechamel sauce is probably going to be added here as well. Garlic cloves. Garlic cloves. So I've got marinara sauce on here, but I need... Exact hour. Where's the garlic garlic bechamel sauce? That's on the stove, I think, up towards the top. There it is. You get 2 of them. Okay, so okay, then we'd have to go to here and add garlic bechamel sauce. Okay, it requires 1 butter, 1 cup of flour. Okay. 1 milk and 2 garlic clove. 2 yields 2. Okay. Okay, so that's the garlic bechamel sauce. This is on the stove. Okay. That would get me the garlic bechamel sauce that I want. So what else would I need for lasagna? I don't know. We'll figure the rest out, I think, later. Oh, oh yeah, never mind. I did indicate that gives you 2. Lasagna. Okay. So anyway, we're focused tonight on, on the menu that we made. So, is there a way to make a table look nice? Let's see. Format, theme. I don't know, make it look. I don't know, make it look nice, you know. Do something. Make it look cool. They can't do anything. The cinnamon bundt cake could go in with the apple cider, because it's double cinnamon wombo combo. You're absolutely right, actually. I do want to try to use stuff like that together. So cinnamon bundt cake should go with the apple cider. So we'll move that to here. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to make it look nice, but whatever. I know you can do something like this, where you like combine them all, merge that, and then center this. Yeah. Okay, so Monday will now be lasagna night, and then pasta night will be renamed to spaghetti night. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of deer delivered on Sunday night. We need Sunday night deer deliveries. Okay. That deer will last us the whole week, and we'll be able to produce a lot of food with it. Okay, so tonight then, we are going to make chicken fajitas and rainbow slushies with rainbow
Trooper
cake.
Sammy Falcon rolled in hot, so we...
How many rainbow slushies are we going to make? We're going to make 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sure, let's just do 30.
Oh boy, 13 Alpha.
And you got shot. Great. Alright, good rolling.
Okay.
Do you need all units?
Rainbow.
Probably hop down to 5, see what's up.
So if I'm going to make 30 of them, each one is going to be 4. I want 120.
I did see a gray
Slushy.
SUV on the beach, so that might be what the vehicle they're using.
120 of them.
It's a red buffalo, Going northbound Palomino.
If we're gonna motion to channel 5, see if it's with the primary cam for
I'll
this.
stick with you though, Rain. I'll stick with you.
Okay.
Northbound, left northbound.
That sounds real scary. You know, let's go respond to that. We'll get back to this momentarily. Shit. I let myself get thirsty. I love how my head pokes through the top of this thing. Alright, we're going to respond to this 13 Adam, then we'll return to the kitchen. We'll get the meals ready for tonight. Even though the GPS is telling me to turn left there, I feel like it will be faster to go this way. Stay on the road as much as possible. Is the 13 album still on this channel?
They may have gotten a tire, it's unclear.
Description of vehicle?
Red in color buffalo.
Red in color, yeah, red in color buffalo.
Occupied 3 times. They're opening fire on officers from the vehicle. 16 eastbound Del Perro Freeway. We still don't have any visual.
Red Buffalo.
I believe I have him heading north. Never mind.
Never mind.
Okay. 10-4, sorry.
Doctors to PD.
Theodore Laz is at pillbox being attacked by George Camp areas.
161 responding.
I'm right here.
He's driving a car and hitting Theodore Laz right now. I'm on 911 with him.
Upper or lower?
Not sure, he just hung up the phone, so I think he got attacked pretty bad.
Looks like upper. You got a car in the car. You got a car up.
He said a guy in there.
That's the guy whose driver's license I revoked. That's the guy whose driver's license I revoked. Because he was using his car to hit people.
Southbound Elgin in a green and color compact.
I have him. Into the garages. River garage to lower power. Taking a left, southbound lower power. A right onto San Andreas Avenue.
Small 1050. He may be... I need medical.
TACMed from BCSO. Mr. Cambrarius.
I only drove off because he was shooting.
Mr. Cambrarius, you got your driver's license back?
Who was shooting?
I don't know who was shooting, sir.
The last time I pulled this...
the fella I shot at.
Yeah,
Hang on, yeah, but you illegally took my driver's license.
Do you remember why?
Yeah, because it was illegal.
Because you were running people over on purpose.
You were an illegal
Because you were
man.
running over people on purpose.
I
And now
did
guess
never
what?
do any such
You've got your
thing,
driver's
and I
license
wouldn't.
back, and what's the first thing you do? Run over people
I
on
didn't
purpose
know.
again.
No. I've stolen an aeroplane in between.
I'm going to place you into cuffs, sir. Sir, at this moment you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
No, my head
don't, sir.
hurts.
Well, that's probably because I think you're very, very intoxicated, sir.
Vehicle stolen.
Not intoxic.
Vehicle stolen.
Your granddaughter phoned me and said you were intoxicated, sir.
I'm not. No.
Let's get a
They
breathalyzer
pumped
on
me.
him.
They pumped me.
They pumped you?
They pumped
okay, sir,
me.
I'm still going to apply a breathalyzer test to you, sir. We need to find out, okay?
Yes.
He's got beer in the glove box.
Oh, he's I think we can't perform a breathalyzer while he's in his current state, sir.
Okay.
Oh, just take some blood from him.
Yeah, the doctors can do that. We can't do that.
TACMed from BC.
Or saliva? What about saliva?
It won't be on the saliva. It'll be in his blood.
I have a 47 on San Andreas Avenue in Lower Power. Require a unit. 47 is the right 10 code for an injured individual, right?
I don't know. If I drink
47
beer,
is
it's all
correct.
up in my mouth.
Fantastic. Sir, what happened? You were in your vehicle and then suddenly... Did you not have your seatbelt on, sir?
I don't know.
Okay.
It was the man who said he said he had such rage.
Mr. Lars?
Yeah, and he said I'm so rageful and angry, and I said it's all right. You can take out your anger on me. I'm drunk, so I can't feel anything.
TACMed, your life at any cost. What is nature of 47?
We've got a injured driver here. He's unconscious. We believe
Okay, what
he's
happened to him?
intoxicated.
What is injury?
Oh, he's intoxicated.
Big
Oh,
crook, little crook, welcome to
Is he a 95?
He's a 95, yes.
He's handcuffed but not searched.
No, I'm 72.
Okay, do you have platinum?
I'm 72.
Do you have platinum?
A platinum, this.
No. Okay, loser. Anyhow.
Excuse me, guys.
Mr. Ripley,
Except
do you have
to
my
another
number?
banana bag.
Let me check. I don't think I do, actually.
No, I don't think you do, so...
Alright, got it.
Thank you, sir. If you just send me those pictures when you get them.
You got it.
Thank you, sir.
Y'all need backup?
I'm good here. I'm just going to get this thing impounded.
Alright. What's that other church vehicle of? Oh, there's someone in there. Hey, is that you out there?
Yeah, it's me.
Y'all ever look at the warrant?
Not yet. You wrote it?
Oh, yeah. I had 2 extra sentences.
Okay, so let's do this. Hey, chef, did some freshwater fishing today. I have 39 snails and 35 crayfish. Think you'll need more crayfish? Let me know. That shows 7 vehicles been towed. Are we UTL on that red Buffalo?
Fine, 606 plus 1, 76 RPD for evidence processing.
Same 4207 heading back to the county to finish dinner service.
550, did we catch those guys that shot me?
Negative.
Not to my knowledge. They were last seen fleeing from police in a red Buffalo. Possibly at least one tire shot out.
456, 606, customer is going to run them.
.207 back in service on Channel 9. Heading back to the county to resume dinner service.
727, same traffic minus the part about making dinner.
You did this. I did this. I don't know how the scripting works, but I'm curious if there's like a button script that could be set up for the start of shift. Menu where it assumes the fridges are empty. You click on it and it gives you 30-50 worth of the ingredients. Huh?
Número 1, 1041.
I'm curious if like a button script could be set up for like a start of shift menu where it assumes the fridges are empty and you click it and it gives you 30 to 50 worth of the ingredients. Of what ingredients? Of whatever I'm cooking that night? Yeah, unfortunately that's not possible. First of all, to even store 30 or 50 of every ingredients in the refrigerator, I mean, our refrigerators would be full. Like,
355
you've seen how many refrigerators we have. We have a ton of refrigerators at the BCSO.
Oh, great job.
And as it is, I can only stock those refrigerators for like the ingredients for like that day's dinner, or maybe like a little bit for the next day. If I had ingredients for the whole week, there's absolutely no way that it would fit in the refrigerators that we have. Absolutely no chance. Click a button, the spreadsheet tells you what you need. Well, that's what it already does. He's saying would there be a way in game to like tell it I want to make chicken fajitas today and have it like pop the ingredients for the chicken fajitas into my inventory. I think that's what he's saying, but that's unfortunately not possible. Because you'd have to have those ingredients in your refrigerator, which, you know, we can't do that. Yeah, like in-game, I think. I think that's what Turkey's meant. I'm not 100% positive. Okay, where was I? Oh, I was going to send these messages to G. Okay. I can bring them by now if you would like. I'm on the ocean fishing now, so I would have some other fish you want shortly.
Hey, Chef, how are you? Behind.
This is a test? Alaska pollock, comma, flathead catfish, comma.
What's for dinner tonight, Chef?
The menu's behind you.
Oh, all right. Sorry. Chicken fajitas, all right. All right.
Chicken fajita night.
All right.
Lloyd, there's 2 more people still inside if you want to go talk to them. They're running
Emmer
on
catfish.
eastbound right now.
Black croaker, period. Gilthead Bream, comma, Pacific Cod, comma, Common Carp, comma, Haddock, comma, Hake, comma, Halibut, comma, Largemouth bass, comma, smallmouth bass, comma, mackerel, comma, tilapia, comma, Pacific rockfish, comma, northern pike, comma, prickleback, comma, thick-tailed chub,
I tell you I'm weak.
What you need?
You bullet around. You broke up.
I said 10-9, what'd you say?
Wait, is your brother around?
Negative.
You know when he's gonna be around?
Honestly, it's hard to say. Why you still need the BCSO account?
I'm not sure why he made it in the
There we go.
first place. Really, kind of, to be honest, kind of.
crab, snail, crayfish, Alaska pollock, flathead catfish, Amur catfish, black croaker, Gilthead bream, Pacific cod, common carp, haddock, hake, halibut, bass, mackerel, tilapia, Pacific rockfish, northern pike, and what was the critical back? It's supposed to be something else. It was thick-tailed chub, prickleback. That's it. Prickleback.
Any Pacific unit for an ADW suspect, Maxwell Main Street, code 2, incident 3889, RD 1431.
Hey, Underchef, I'm just checking in. Quick question.
What's up, Blaze Bud?
Did you ever talk to Landon Hightower?
Okay. Let's go back to my dinner helper here. So, let's see. So the rainbow slushy, if I make those, makes one slushy. That sucks, dude.
So I can give you access.
One slushy.
What's
So
your
I would want
later,
120. So, yep, that would be...
Okay.
Okay, and then we would need dessert.
Give me a sec.
I gotta meet this guy. Hello, this guy.
Where is going in here?
Oh, how can I help you? Welcome to the kitchen. Are you going to be the new scullions? Because these pots and pans are stacking up here. We have a lot to do.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
we
got
got
you.
dinner service coming. Okay.
Listen,
We have 120 hungry deputies, and they are hard at work. So they're going to be hungry. They're going to want their food.
Thank you,
fresh.
chef. Thank you, chef.
Thank you. Just get hired in as a cadet.
Absolutely. If you'll give me just 1 second to talk to the undersheriff, okay? Just entertain yourself. Do these two have any kitchen experience at all?
No.
Oh my God. I mean,
I
this
don't
one with the
think so,
green
no.
hair. I mean, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with her. I mean, she's
Yeah, she said she can make a casserole, but I mean, who can't?
Maybe
right?
hamburger helper.
Yeah. Good one, Master Chef. Good one.
Oh, as if.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you over being made fun of. Can you repeat yourself?
Fantastic.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I
Who's this
remember
other
you.
guy, too?
Thank you.
Ron
Yeah.
Paxton and Cade Montgomery.
Ron Paxton and Keith.
Yeah, Ron's been working the office for a bit, but now he's the deputy.
Okay, he's deputy. Fantastic. Okay, and what about this? This Montgomery. What about
Montgomery, well, she came in and did a song and dance I couldn't refuse, so now she's a cadet.
Okay, fantastic. All right, so she's a singer then. Performer.
Yeah, she is.
She
Yeah,
wants to be
wonderful
the
singer.
star of the kitchen.
And the
can
song
play
she
it
damn
again.
sang is fucking just in my head like a fucking earworm. I can't stop it. It's so catchy. Yeah, you know what? Why don't you perform it for us?
Yeah, I got you.
Actually,
I'm,
let me hold on.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me just.
Can you take a seat for a
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, deputies, our latest hire, our cadet, Cade Montgomery, is offering to perform the song that made me interested in hiring her. If you want to come up to the department and hear it firsthand.
Oh my god,
Fantastic.
dinner and a show, you hear that?
That's actually that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, good for morale.
Hey.
Yeah, I actually just put some chairs in here last night, so it's kind of set up.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this. You are the best.
Yeah, I wanted to put more chairs.
Oh my god.
We have so much crap here. I can't even put anything else down. So we might have to. We might have to make an announcement at the next meeting about maybe like not to go so crazy. Everyone with like, I know everybody wants to put a laptop and a fucking box of cereal on their desk, but we kind of need to reel it back a little bit on the items.
I agree.
Man, there's plenty of shit you can get rid of.
Yeah, I've been walking around picking up dumb like fucking lamps that are stupid, just shoving them in drawers because like I can't. I just can't.
Are they bringing 95 soon?
Hey, I've got these two people.
That's okay. If they want to hear it, they can stay in here.
Okay.
Yeah, I made them a deal. If they sit and listen, they can walk free.
Nice. Good. Okay.
I love that. I love that.
Go ahead and stand at the back and listen to the beautiful music.
Just, we're waiting, I think, on a couple more to get here.
Here in
I'll get your paperwork done.
Sorry,
Alright, is there anyone else still en route to the BCSO? Okay,
I'll come up.
Alright, we'll wait for you.
Yep.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and do a little pseudo meeting, I suppose. Does anyone have anything to bring up today that you can speak of in front of 295s?
395s.
395s.
The scrapyard giveth and the scrapyard taketh away.
That is true.
Cornelius and what's your name, sir?
My name's Jasper, mate.
I love this.
Jasper and Cornelius, alright.
Wow, this room's really... We're making a BCSO house into a BCS home.
Yeah, we really are. It's coming along.
Yeah.
I even have a chair in the back there next to the plant so that if someone says something stupid in the meeting, you can just have them go stare at the plant for a little while.
Yeah, we'll probably just have Tidy sit in that chair by default when he's here.
Yeah, it's probably best for that, yeah.
Yeah.
A tidy chair.
Yeah, that's good.
Just like how I recommended you put a chair in the corner of your bedroom.
Exactly like that, Cade. Good. Okay, I think you all already know this, but I'd just like to reiterate, please God, don't use the mechanic across the street. That's all. There you go. If you have your bar license, I'll give you 10 grand. And lastly, remember, there's an execution challenge, okay? We have a man who's sentenced to death. And the person who comes up with the most creative way to kill a man and presents it on Sunday, slides preferable, will win $20,000.
Nice. Ooh, question.
So illustrations and all that to aid. Yep.
Is that amazing car that you drive? Is that like a one of one, or is that like a department thing that we're going to be able to buy at some point? Is that like a test pilot type deal? What's going on with that?
That's a good question, Ripley. And it is currently a one of one. And actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I'd like you to drive it today when you're done cooking.
What?
And give me your feedback. Yes.
Well, all right. Okay, you twisted my arm, Sheriff. You know what? I'll make the sacrifice if I have to. I'll
I'm
leave the
gonna
kitchen
force
and
you
I'll
to get in
drive
that
it.
thing.
Sure. I'll put my kitchen utensils down and I'll get out there on the road.
After food service.
Yeah, of course, after the dinner rush.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, how y'all two want to play?
I mean,
Okay, Quirk is almost here.
Okay, alright, yeah, Quirk
Alright,
actually
perfect.
refused to listen to it earlier.
Well, I think he's gonna come around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I know you want like slides and like a submission and stuff, but I don't want to submit this, but I would like to ask for feedback on my execution idea.
Okay, I think you should save it until Sunday.
I wasn't gonna submit it. I was just gonna let somebody
I think
else
if the
steal
bit
it.
lasts until April, I'm gonna try to move the whole
I guess you
kitchen
could
into
say it out loud
Rango's
to get our
office.
juices flowing if you want.
Yeah.
Depending what day of the week is April Fool's Day. It's a Tuesday. Yeah, so I should be able to...
We'll go on.
Wait,
I should be able to do that.
Why don't you get up here? Get on up here and tell us about it. Everyone, this is Cade Montgomery.
Cade Montgomery. Woohoo!
Woo! Okay, don't be
I
shy.
don't think it's this funny anymore.
I mean, you committed to it, or you get it, put it up there.
1385-1 PG Way to UCLA Ronald Reagan, LA County FD Squad 172.
Give me a minute.
So we going to give him the silent treatment?
Okay, yep.
A little bit of performance anxiety, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll give it once in a while.
Hey, Seda, welcome.
How you doing, Undersheriff?
Oh, Dexter, you made
How's
it.
it going, everybody?
Take a seat.
Hey, who's this? This number 95?
Doing Ripley?
Hey,
Yeah, is this a 495, ma'am?
I walk in here.
Like Alta.
All right, I'm gonna need you to put your hands up, sir.
Okay.
Please don't touch me.
Guys, that's
just trespassing here, man.
Guys, let Dexter be.
Who the heck is this guy?
I'm ordering it. I'm
chill.
ordering it.
I'm chill.
Yes, ma'am.
Dexter is chill.
Who is he?
Shut the fuck up, White Carter. That's who he is.
I'm Dexter Douglas.
All right.
No need for that.
We have civilians in the room. You think I'm gonna tell you more about Dexter? Dexter's a special little boy. Okay. All right.
I'm surprised Dexter's out after the last little run-in we had with him.
Yeah. Okay, are you ready? Everyone's here.
I still can't believe you won that bench trial.
Okay.
The whole DOJ is corrupt. We should have had a slam dunk at that bench trial, Dexter.
All right, so I think
Honestly,
first.
I am too highly caffeinated.
Okay. Yep. Why don't you tell us about your execution idea? If you
I was about to do it.
Okay. If you have to get it out through laughs, it's probably going to be worse, but just get through it.
Just one breath. Come in.
I can't. I'll play the song.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Execution
It's
is
not
inherently
even funny. That's the stupidest thing. Okay, I'm gonna play the fucking stupid song.
Yeah. Perform the song for us.
Weird.
All right, here we go.
Okay, all right.
Okay, everyone.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
She made this song just for her interview?
You're not hiring, I guess that's cool. Some guy will ask me to find all his tools. Time to find some treasure, hope it gives me pleasure. Write a little song, do a dance or whatever. You're not hiring, I guess that's fine. I'll just lay here and pass the time. Hope I'm not a bother, not being a squatter. I just gotta try my luck and holler. Take me on to the BCSO. Can't be as bad as the ones on Mission Row. Criminals are begging to get caught. All I ask for is a single shot. So take me on to the BCSO. Oh god, this beat has a bridge and I didn't prepare for that. Oh fuck. Hi, my name's Cade. If I've already introduced myself, I'm sorry. This is entirely pre-recorded. Here comes the chorus again.
Here comes.
Take me on to the BCSO. Can't be as bad as the ones on Mission Row. Criminals are begging to get caught. All I ask for is a single shot. So take me on to the BCSO. Take me on to the BCSO. Can't be as bad as the ones on Mission Row.
Pretty good. I like
you.
that. I like
Hell
that.
yeah.
That's catchy.
I really appreciate how you sang the producer tags too.
Yeah,
I'd
we love Phantom. We love Phantom.
We love Phantom here. Yep.
Who's Phantom?
I liked how
I
it kept
think-
making fun of the one at Mission Row. That was funny.
That was
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good.
No,
I hate
that
them
part.
city cops.
Yeah, the trooper command told me to
Yeah.
fuck off and left the room when I played that for them. It was great.
Oh. Did you give him tissues?
Man, it's kind of for.
Can I make a
That's
suggestion?
how it works, I think.
Yeah, hit me.
Because there was a total missed opportunity there to tell the
I
crowd
think you only
to
get
put their
half.
hands up, and
Yeah.
then be like, but don't,
It's
but then
so
put them
true.
right back down so the
Standard for
troopers
all
are around.
police shows.
Good. Yeah.
Next time,
totally
next
set.
time, next time.
I'm
yeah.
surprised they even saw you. They don't even
Oh,
see
I don't-
people
I
usually.
don't know. That's just how it works.
Yeah, I had to spend all day begging.
Nah, that's our standard.
And then
operating
a
procedure.
trooper. Oh no, it wasn't a trooper. It was what was his name?
Trooper
DePenis. Announced over radio that I had a gun in the lobby, so they'd all come running. And then he said, "Just kidding."
Jorkin
Oh, you
did
should
that?
have just.
Yeah.
What you should have said is you have your hands
There's a lot
up
up
and
north
don't
that's,
have a
like,
gun.
right by it.
They'd really come running then.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
heard that from a friend.
That you get to
Yeah.
leave the city. It's a reward.
Anyways, I
Wow.
think on that note, my brain has become scrambled eggs today, so I'm gonna go eat some fried chicken or something.
What you got cooking?
Bye, wheeled lady.
Bye.
Okay,
Love you all.
okay, Dexter.
Welcome.
Hey, good first day. Welcome aboard, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, come on, fellas.
All right.
Yep.
All right,
roll
Ripley, what
free.
you got
Let's
for
get
me?
out there.
Thank you for the song.
You got food for me?
That was sick, man.
No,
Pretty
I'm
good
about to
song,
start
right?
dinner service.
Oh, well, what about me?
I
This is
wish
the
I could've
second week
put
I
it
don't
on
get
in
food.
You know what?
Well, the menu's right there on the board if you want to eat. Tonight will be chicken fajitas if you want a chicken
One
fajita.
more frame from your boat.
Yep, you too.
Can you make me feel?
Okay,
Can
Paxton, you take
I
care.
what?
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. Maybe I can have a piece of cheese.
A piece of
a
cheese?
piece of cheese. Yeah, or just maybe a fajita, you know, with like cheese or something.
Here, can you eat this?
Oh, I will try to fit that in my yapper.
What's wrong with your mouth? You have it wired shut or something?
No, it's pretty good.
Yeah, there
It
you
just
go.
doesn't open for some food. That was good. Yeah, I can eat that.
Fantastic. Okay.
Yeah, I can eat that.
I don't have any. Well, are you thirsty too?
Yeah, I'm everything.
You're
I'm
everything.
everything. I went a whole week without eating because you served a roast last time, and I got nothing now.
All right. Here's some iced tea. Okay. Tonight I'm making chicken fajitas and rainbow slushies with rainbow cake.
More?
What do you mean more?
I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
You're hungry?
I'm so hungry.
Okay,
So hungry. Yeah, it's okay. I'm okay.
Okay, here. You can have this as well, okay?
Alright, you can have this.
Is it what?
Give towards your money.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Hell yeah, okay.
Maybe next time you make me a piece of food. Huh?
This is
Something.
food.
This is okay. This is okay. It's sweet. It's gonna get me on the road.
Man, can I make a suggestion? You might also, like, you know, eat some of the food that I prepare, you know? You could just eat that.
I can't. It's meat.
Right, yeah, but you could still, like, you know, put it in your mouth and swallow it.
No. What? Are you asking me to go against my own morals and values?
Yes.
No. That is not gonna happen.
You could just sort of, like,
Come on.
grow out of that whole phase and be
No,
like,
it's-
I am the apex
You think
predator. I'm
this-
on top of the food chain and I
You
eat
think
lesser
this
creatures.
is? Oh gosh.
I
You
consume
think this
them
is a
because
phase?
I have power.
You honestly think this is a phase right now? Huh?
Yeah, you're still
Huh?
growing. How old are you again?
Oh gosh,
You'll grow out of it.
I'm not growing anymore. I've been growing for 20 years.
Okay. Oh, you've been growing for 20 years?
No, I'm over it. I'm overgrowing for 20 years, at
You're
least.
overgrowing for 20 years. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
it's done. You know what I'm growing? Gray hairs.
Gray
Okay,
hairs.
from the
really.
lack of nutrition. Yeah.
All I see is bright.
Frail
Your
bones.
hair is brighter than Wendy.
That's
from the
because I use
Wendy's.
ketchup.
That is true.
Why do you?
You
Why-
use
it's 'cause
ketchup to color your hair? It's
You
very
didn't
bright.
know that?
No, I
Yeah,
did not
ketchup
know.
and a little bit of mayo.
I feel like that's how you get ants.
Plant based.
So if I
No,
run out of condiments for
no,
my
I don't
cheeseburgers,
like-
I
I
could
don't
just,
like ants.
just run them against her hair, and I'll have ketchup
Yes.
and mayo ready to go.
Yeah, why do you think it's so vibrantly red this week?
What do you do when you sleep? It's just
So here's the thing. I let it sit, and then I let it sit till like it's like a crusty, you know, like when you get like a sticky, and then it goes crusty right after. When the crust comes in, I just shake my hair off, and then I sleep, and then I wake up and I wash my hair, and I don't have it anymore. It's great. just
Right.
stains those hairs.
Oh.
Under this is blonde hair.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I've
You
got
don't wanna see that
120
kind of
meals to prepare, so I'll leave you to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness
I'm
gracious.
That's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Behind. Hey, Carter.
Okay.
Hey. What's up, man?
Behind. Do you have drinks in there behind?
I do not. I have not started yet. All right. So, what is it? The list. It was menu. Okay. So it's So tonight is rainbow
I
cake.
took the cake that's in there. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Carter.
Thanks.
Seasons.
Rainbow
You
slushies
believe
and chicken
them fellas
fingers.
gave
Right
themselves
here,
a-
I've got.
Wait, that's me.
Yep. Okay, so we need to go to here. We've got the
Oh, I don't know.
fajitas. We're gonna
if
go
we
rainbow
can. I don't
slushies. We're
have
going
any.
120 servings of them.
Just a key locker?
Oh, I already got that.
Huh.
Apparently. That's why there's probably so much. Oh, why is there so much? Where's the sugar? Wait. Oh, I didn't update the shopping list yet.
Yeah.
That's why. Gotta update the
Hold
shopping
on.
list.
Give me a second.
There we go. All right. 84 water. How much sugar? Something. Oh, 24 bags of sugar. Okay, that's a lot of sugar, but okay. Okay, and then we want to get what was on the menu? Rainbow cake.
Make sure.
So let's go
Having
to
a rough
here.
day. Sorry, ma'am.
Rainbow.
Is it 689?
Oh, we have to add rainbow cake. We don't have the recipe for rainbow cake.
Oh, I will. I'll
do
talk
something else other than
to
press
someone and
pass?
figure it out. You just need to like the little lockbox in the business.
Where's the
All right. All right, I'll ask.
cake?
No problem.
Search.
All those guys was just a trespassing.
Okay, go to recipe. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna make rainbow cake.
Nice car.
Okay, it's 1 pastry dough, 1 frosting, 1 cream, and 3 cups of sugar, and it yields 8 slices. So I have to go to here and just type 8. Okay, so how much do I want? Probably 2 rows, 4 each. So 5, 10, 40. 40. Yeah, just 5 of them would be fine. All right, so let's go. Oh, let's go to our overall list here. Master shopping list. Update the list. We will have the total shopping list ready to go.
All right. What's your name?
So one thing I'll be able to do with this is I'll be able to plan out the cost of the items and be able to actually give an actual accurate number to Tessa and Quirk so they know how much it actually costs to feed us for a week with this schedule. I should also come up with how many servings of each thing I'm going to make and all that kind of stuff, but... Alright. We've got tons of ingredients. I don't know if we have anything that we're using for this, though. Avocados, probably not. Cooking our flour. I think I used all the flour.
I need more people outside. Someone is cloning me.
Alright, I guess we're just going to go buy it.
Cloning me and releasing the perfect officer out into the wild.
What?
Come out front of BCSO.
Oh my god.
Ripley.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, what are you up to?
Cooking dinner for the BCSO.
You're cooking? Oh, God, you're always cooking.
That's right. I've got 120 deputies to prepare meals for. I'm making chicken fajitas tonight.
Do you ever patrol anymore?
Yes. I actually do more work than half the BCSO, and I only make arrests after I've prepared dinner, drinks, and dessert for everybody.
Well, once you're done fixing food, you want to come pick me up and ride with you tonight? You know,
Sure,
ride
yeah.
along?
Not only that, I get to drive a special car tonight. I've been given permission to drive the new Charger that we have. It's a 1-of-1, but Under Sheriff Walker said she wants me to test it out tonight.
Sweet. Well, I'm at the courthouse, so whenever you get ready, just come swoop my ass up.
All right. It'll take me a
Don't forget
bit.
about me now. Don't
no
forget.
No problem. No problem. It takes me a bit to do dinner, but I will give you a call once I'm out, and I'll let you know where I'm on the way.
Sounds good.
All right. See you, Dan.
Yep, later.
Okay. I catch about half of those currently. The only one I can catch that I don't know is the fishmonger prices on the cups of cod. I just caught it first. I'll fill this cooler, get a price check on a cod. If you can.
59 Hot Prowl 530 West 75th Street, code 3074008, RD 1256, standby for further.
Riley, are you on fleek? Yeah, I'm in a bench trial. Are you prosecuting? Are you just a witness? Are you just attending? Put your number in your profile. I need to call you or talk or text you.
Okay. So we need let's start with the still water. We need 89 still water. Okay. 20.
Anything else?
40.
There you go. Thank you. Come again.
Should probably drink something. $40. Okay.
This shop is very clean, yes?
60.
Very good.
80.
All yours.
9. Can't buy those.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you. Goodbye.
+1 76 BCSO 195.
Okay.
Come in. Good prices.
89. Okay. 72 salt. Salt. Okay. 30.
Okay.
60. 72. Okay, 72 salt.
Good
Check.
choice.
30. 30 really? That much sugar. Okay, let's see if we can.
There.
Oh my god.
Have a nice day.
That's 10. Gotta load up the dang truck. There's 10 sugar. I need 20 more.
We have cameras, just so you know.
Just so you know. 20.
How satisfactory. Best deals around. Thank you. Come
I need
back
7
soon.
more bags of sugar. Dude, the truck's gonna be almost full just from. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Welcome.
7 more bags of sugar, please. Okay, that's done. Next up, boxes of rice. 24 boxes of rice. 5.
Anything else?
1038 westbound, Route 68 next to Bolingbrook.
Thank you. Come again.
What's on the menu tonight? Chicken fajitas. Oh my god. 5. How much do I need again? 20? 24. 5.
Come in.
10.
There you
15.
go. Very good.
20.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Oh my god, the trunk is literally about to be full. Oh my god. Whoops. Okay, I need 24 boxes of rice. So I got 20 right now. We need 4 more boxes of rice. Okay, that's done. 24 cans of beans. I believe beans are up here. 24 of them. 10. 24. Okay. Next up, 18. Oh my god. 18 chickens. 5.
Okay.
Oh my freaking god.
Have a nice day.
This shit is so heavy. I might have to make another run just due to weight. I actually might have to make another run just due to weight. Oh my fucking god.
+1 23 BCSO.
5. I need 18 raw chickens. I've only got 5. So 5.
You won't find better for less.
5, 10, 15,
Ah, good
16,
choice.
17, 18. It's 18
Lots of cops
chickens,
use this store, just so you know.
8 cream, 7 bags of flour.
Pick me up with a 95
Oh my god, how?
because it drowned in the sewer.
How?
85,
8 cream.
There.
10-4.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Oh my god, dude. Jeez. Oh my god. Please, dude. This entire truck is literally full of raw ingredients for this. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Can I eat anything? I can drink? Let me drink some of this. Where's the community service guys when you need them? I need them to hold some stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is 8 cream. So I think all I would need is 7 bags of flour, 3 cooking oil, and then the avocados. All right, let's head back to the station and get this stuff in refrigerators. Then we'll make a second run for the rest of the ingredients. If only we could use the evidence truck. We use the evidence truck for for dinner runs. Oh man. Oh man, I love it. I love it. All right.
Well, listen, from
Twenty-five, 23 pillbox.
Hey, firm, on my way out with him.
I don't want to touch with a 20-foot pole, so...
Yeah. Just be a moment, sir.
Anything else in here? Okay, that's that like little box food. Yeah, I'm max. You're talking about max level? Yeah, I'm at max level for cooking right now. Get.
I needed water. I had crap on my hand.
Sometimes I think I'm a stirrer or I'm a fucker, but I don't think... it's gonna take me years to get to that level.
Who's in my way? Let's put.
I kind of want. I mean, is it bad to say I want a deputy to trip and see who's doing, giving info? Because I feel like that's just something like.
Put 5 of those in there to get some ice. Oops. Okay. Okay, so I lied earlier. Who was it that asked what we're doing tonight? Jolie? We're not just doing chicken fajitas tonight. I will show you the menu
Trying to think of who else
very shortly here.
that was like really big at the MPD, but I think it's kind of just us 4.
Okay. Can we get an unloading ramp? Dude, that would make my life so much easier. Just unload all the stuff from here right into there. Oh my god. The MMO talent tree. I know, it really is pretty freaking cool, man. What do I have here? Salt. Okay, so this goes.
Yeah.
Well, we need to catch him when he comes back.
Yeah. That big time. I really want to know more about this.
Oh my god, this
I don't really know what their intentions are.
this fridge is full, dude.
Riggs called me and was like, hey.
Oh my god, dude.
I need you to write an investigation report.
I might have prepared too much food. I'll be honest. This might be. I might have done too much food. I don't think the fridge can handle this much food. What have I done?
He was like, hey, do you know if anyone's working there?
Any available units? There's a store and ATM being robbed down the road from it, Route 68.
Oh, shoot. Can't pull my car out.
Glad you're doing well.
Why not?
Ain't enough room.
There's a parking space right here.
I know there is.
Tell Deputy Thomas to quit screwing around.
Come on, Deputy Thomas. Make with the car.
Was it because I was in the way? Maybe I'm... Now you definitely can't get it out.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much for the lift, Mr. Hightower.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Hey, you come, sir.
Deputy Thomas, park my car, please. Oh, that should give you some space.
Thank you. Okay. Still ain't no room, goddamn.
Okay, so that's all that, and now we still need... Oops, sorry, Hightower. Okay.
727 responding to that store alarm.
Alright, so that was the cream. So I need 7 bags of flour, 3 cooking oil, 24 avocados. And then we're done, and we can start cooking food.
Now we just got a car out front, all parked up and whatnot. Yeah, we just got a man
So much
with a
food.
sledgehammer.
So damn much
With a
food.
gun. Need some 77s for this.
How many servings is this? Like 120, I believe. Like a whole bunch. Basically, the entire fridge is going to be full of chicken fajitas.
I'll be watching you.
Okay, so... Let's see, I need... 7 bags of flour. 5... 5...
How
6,
satisfactory.
7. There we go.
Anything else?
And 3 cooking oil. Last time I screwed up the recipe because I got olive oil by mistake. So that is it. I just need to go get some avocados and we're done.
Thank you. Come again.
Do the fridges help with food item durability? Yes, they allow food to basically last a whole week in real life. Whereas if you didn't put them in a refrigerator, they'd last barely a day, maybe 2 days tops. But you leave them in a fridge, it basically more than halves the amount of decay that they get. So they last way longer in the fridge. Way longer. Okay, so I'm sorry. This was the question that was asked earlier. What are we making tonight? So I made a new menu here. So I had the dinner rotation already pretty much done. I switched out steak night for lasagna night. So tonight is our first chicken fajita night. And I also took the opportunity to try to normalize the desserts and drinks that I'm doing with them. So tonight I'm doing chicken fajitas with rainbow slushies and rainbow cake. We moved the spice apple cider to the Wednesday night with cinnamon bundt cake because they both use cinnamon. So that was a fantastic suggestion. The idea is to try to get our ingredients as much as possible sort of dialed in so that we don't have to go crazy doing lots of unnecessary shopping when we can group things together with common ingredients, especially the more uncommon ingredients. So that's awesome.
1080 eastbound 668, written color sedan. 2 times.
Eastbound from where?
Eastbound Route 68.
Do you want me to spike at the fruit stand?
I was passing by Casey's right now.
No, we don't need spikes yet.
That would have been a pretty epic spike. I could have got him right at the fruit stand. That would have been hilarious.
That would have been pretty good, Chef.
Nobody expects the chef spike.
Eastbound Route 68.
Shoot, if a chef was spiking, that's probably the best way to deal with someone.
All right, what is it? 24 avocados. There's 20. I can't hold them because I didn't put the stuff. away.
Right turn going off road, heading towards the.
Come on.
He's making a U-turn going back to Route 68. Good.
Here we go.
Checking back eastbound.
I've got the night blindness.
Okay. 24 avocados. 24. Okay, so we got water, salt, sugar, rice, beans, avocados, chicken, cream, flour, and oil. We're ready to begin dinner service.
I think we UTL.
That's what it looks like, buddy.
Some bitch done U-turned on me and I done flipped over because this damn truck rolls. Told me it rolls before I got it.
Alright.
Y'all know who them fellas is?
What fellas?
Fellas who done robbed the store.
Well, I can't say for certain, but one of them sounds like Juris, but yeah, it's not positive, so no luck.
Leftover ingredient. Holy shit. I am actually flabbergasted at how heavy this is. I don't think there's any chance that all this food is actually going to fit in the refrigerator for the food. I may have to have some of the overflow go into another fridge or something. Okay.
We'll get them next time.
Got it. All right, we have all the ingredients. Let's begin cooking. Okay, let me get our where is it? Busy kitchen ambient sound effect. All right, this is the one I like. Ah, relaxation. Okay, so here we go. Let's start with the tortillas. We need flour and olive oil for that. So we'll prep cooking oil. I said olive oil again, didn't I? And oops. You'll be able to feed a small army. I really will. I technically am. If you think about it, that's technically what Ripley does every day, is feed a small army.
An upside down muscle car right next to the prison.
Here we go. Prepping the flour. It was.
This is a 38. If someone wants to come give me some backup, I wouldn't mind.
Okay. If I want to start doing tortillas, I can start doing them over here. I think those are in the oven, but I'm not positive. Actually, you know what? I think it's on the stove. That's alright. Right stove. Tortillas.
185, 1042.
Perfect. Have a good night, High Tower. All right. So each one of these makes 6 tortillas, which is really good. I think I might have found an issue last time we did this. Heavy cream was 8. Yes, I believe heavy cream was 8. Let me double check that. Cream, 8 cream. Yep, all I need is 8 cream, apparently.
Not bad, Carl. Alright, did you get a good look at the guy?
Okay, right stove.
Oh, you look like a man?
Fantastic. Quesadillas. Okay, do I have more flour in here? Not so much. I've got 8 cream there. Okay, more flour, I suppose. Okay, where did I put the other flour? Oh, it's on the cutting board. Prep table. Right stove. Any more? One. Okay, that's good. One more batch after this, and I'll have all the tortillas I need, I believe. Then we can start prepping the chicken. What is it? Chicken, salt, and what actually makes a chicken fajita? Let's see. Boxed rice, still water, beans, and avocado. Actually, yeah, it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
I just had a 911 call coming from Bay City gas station, and the number comes back to a US Vex or something like that. Said he had a guy put a gun in his mouth and said, "Suck on that," and then he said he's gonna kill all cops.
Okay. 5 more. There we go. That is all of the tortillas I was gonna make. I wonder why I have an extra 5 cups of flour. There must be something somewhere else that requires flour. Doesn't the pastry dough require flour? 20, 40, 60. Yeah, the cake. I hope I didn't make too many tortillas. I doubt it, though, because I used all the cooking oil, which is what you want to do. So, I'm pretty sure the only ingredient that requires cooking oil is the tortillas here. So, as long as I use all the cooking oil, I know that I made all the tortillas I'm going to need to make for all the enchiladas. Pretty sure. I must have more flour down here somewhere. This is sugar. Okay, I don't exactly know what's up with that, but I'll figure it out. Okay, so let's put this in. Oh shit, I can't. All right, let's take some chicken out here and put some. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. It's like playing inventory Tetris. Okay, never mind. Let's cut up some chicken breast. Okay, butcher block. Give me some chicken breast. Here we go. Fantastic. Each one of these will give me 4 raw chicken breasts. Oh, man. Alright, well, I can't seem to see the progress bar, so we'll just wait for it out here. Let's see, the cake I'm making does require flour. Where is the rest of the flour? I'm so puzzled right now. I didn't leave it in the car, right? It said I needed 7 bags of flour.
Dispatch 355 plus 1 and a 38.
Did I mess up?
Northbound Meteor Street nearest
Did I not buy 7 bags of flour? Or maybe I put them in a different...
Truck,
maybe I put the flour in the drink refrigerator just to save space? I might have put the flour in the drink refrigerator.
Excuse me, Mr. Ripley.
Hey, G.
Could you check me those pictures you took of that stolen vehicle from George Cambrarius?
Oh, yeah, right. Let me,
Thank you, sir.
Get those in here. Oh, by the way, I just reconfigured the menu. So I'm going to do... it's not done yet. I did it in my head. But this is... So basically, Tuesday... Was Monday? Monday night, steak night. Turns out to be the most expensive night by far because steak is expensive.
It's steaks. Yeah, no, it's expensive.
Very expensive. So I'm going to scratch steak night because it eats like half of our budget that one day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to replace it with lasagna night. I can make lasagna out of deer meat, and I can do spaghetti on Thursday nights with deer meat as well. So that means if we can get deer deliveries for like Sunday nights or before I start my Monday dinner service, we can pretty much stack up for the week.
Fantastic. I can dump large amounts of deer meat and make sure that you're stocked up on Sundays.
Absolutely. All right, and try to make sure you give us like an idea of how much meat you're dropping in there, because I can tell Walker, and we can get it out of the budget to make sure you get compensated for it.
Fantastic, sir. I will do that. Yeah. So if you just send those pictures over to me, sir, I will. I'll get that sorted.
All right.
I mean, I sent him up already, and he pled guilty, but.
Did we? I really feel like so. Just to give you a little background on that guy. Last
George
week,
I'm well aware of Mr. Contreras.
Yeah.
He's technically my grandfather.
That's good. That's good. The last time I chased him, I want to say it was a week or 10 days ago. I was chasing him. He went into Stab City, and there were some bikers yelling at him as he basically took my pursuit through Stab City. So he did donuts around them, and they were like, "Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!" He left Stab City with me in pursuit. Then he threw his car in reverse, backed up to them, and purposely ran them and their motorcycles over, and then started driving again. And they started shooting at him. Obviously, they just tried to murder them. I eventually got him, and I revoked his driver's license.
Yeah, I heard that he...
You're fine, Jimmy, you're fine.
So, apparently I wasn't supposed to do that. Quirk mentioned that his driver's license got reinstated.
Yeah,
I think we should make a case for, like... The reason I revoked it was because he intentionally used the vehicle as a weapon to hurt people. He got it back, and immediately tonight he uses it to go hurt people again. I think we need to go to the DOJ and tell them this is a problem.
Well, the good news is, sir, he blew a 3.8 on his blood alcohol, so he just got a DUI. So I'm withdrawing. I'm taking that away for 14 days.
14 days?
DUI is an automatic 14-day suspension.
Well, does it automatically get reinstated after 14 days, or does he have to go to the DOJ?
No, I believe he has to go before a judge, and it will get reinstated by a judge.
Okay, yeah, that's better than nothing.
Or at least that's how it used to work. I'm. All I know, sir, is that I'm about to.
Well, I get my line.
All right. Well, that's good. That's some comfort to me knowing that at least there's some consequence, because I was kind of afraid that we were just completely dropping the ball here, legally speaking. We're not protecting the people if we just let people like this keep hitting people with cars with no consequence.
Well, like I said, sir, I literally just revoked it now, so he no longer has a license again.
Good. All right. Let me get your... I got pictures of the car itself that were stolen, and I took a picture of something else. I'll get it to you.
Fantastic, sir.
Anyone available to back us up on this 38 Meteor Street suspect is Grand Theft Auto situation?
Gassing up beans for a date tomorrow is not an emergency, Nacho! Stop abusing the 911!
Oh, that's his glove box. Yep.
Yeah.
With what he blew, I don't need more evidence of his DUI. But
never hurts. I've had people.
Good to have. Yeah, never good to have.
Had people appeal it and tell the judge that they just washed their mouth out with Listerine.
Oh no, sir. He admitted under Miranda that he drank 4 bottles of moonshine.
Oh, well, even better then. All right, those are the only 2 pictures I had.
Fantastic. That's good enough, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right. Where was I again? Prep board? No, what was I doing? Oh, the butcher block.
Riley, can you come up here? At your next
No,
block?
I have no tires.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm dealing with the situation.
Where did I put the flowers?
Worst trooper I've ever met.
Riley, do we have enough money for a house yet?
I did not
I
put
already
flour
bought a
in
house.
there.
Yeah, you did do that, didn't you?
Oh.
Where you at, Carter?
When you hear that bad,
Meteor and Haywood.
that's susceptible to being snaked.
Mr. Timmy, you can buy apartments for 100K. They're very nice. I have one.
Amy, we can discuss you may be living in a
I honestly
little
don't know what I did
doghouse
with the
in
rest of the
back garden.
flour. I think I might have miscalculated. I got 1 flower here. I'm puzzled right
Thank you
now.
for your offer, but let me sleep in a freaking doghouse, Riley!
There's a little box under here, but it's only got sugar. Sugar avocados. It's got 5 cups of flour, but I need way more than that, I think, for the cake. I think I don't know. I'm trying to make 5 cakes. Each cake needs a pastry dough. And that is 2 cups of flour. So I should have 2,
I'm on the way.
4, 6 cups of flour, right? I hope I didn't mess up the recipe. We might have like a cup of flour somewhere. I've got 7 cups of flour here. That's better than nothing. I've got some flour. Not, probably nearly enough, but I've got some flour. I've got frosting as well.
If anybody wants to respond to any of that.
I'll start looking that way once I was done helping up.
Raw chicken nuggets from raw chicken breast. Really? I didn't know you could make chicken breast. Wait, chicken nuggets? What could you use chicken nuggets for? Can I make chicken nuggets? Macaroni and cheese, nachos, pizza, jerky. Stove. Chicken nuggets. Why would they let you make raw chicken nuggets if there's no recipe for it? Surely there... Oh, there's a fryer somewhere. Somebody told me there's a... Oh my god, what if you can shred them up and make chicken nuggets? I am curious now. Wait a second. There's a fryer they told me I could take a look at Casey's Diner. I bet... Yeah, I bet that's what you can do. Alright, butcher block. 5 more chickens. Butcher them. Chicken nuggets and spaghetti? Yeah, I can't buy a deep fryer as far as I know. I don't know who I could petition one for, but can you imagine if I put a deep fryer, like, next to one of these, I don't know, maybe, like, to the side of the ice maker or to the right side of the second stove there? I could maybe move the stove a little to the left and put a deep fryer there. I don't know if the fryer's wide. If it's wide, I would just put it to the right of that right refrigerator. Can you imagine if I had a deep fryer and I could actually fry food? Oh my god, dude, that would be so cool. Fried nuggets and fried, like, French fries and stuff. That would be so friggin' cool. That would be so rad. Air fryer? Nah, not the same. Need a deep fryer. Can't use an oven now. No, 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 no. Butcher block. None of that crap. It's got to be the real deal. The real deal. Dude, this is a monstrous amount of, I should put these in the oven now. I got the salt for it, so it's going to be mass cooking, so I should probably start cooking these now. I can't make chicken fajitas with raw chicken, so I gotta get some salt. Why stupid message? Why stupid message?
BCSO to TACMED?
Yes, send it.
I have Sal Chicha in a 95 room, if someone can come and take him, he's a 95. Is Raid not there? It's a 95.
Sending for more.
I don't have a car. I said that I got my car stolen. I just got left at a courthouse.
Okay, well my car just got towed, and then the tow truck got stolen by me.
Floyd, break off. Floyd, break off. Go to the...
Why did your car get towed? People are not supposed to be towing
No,
cars.
go to the courthouse and pick up Raid, and then take her to Philbot.
People are not supposed to tow a government vehicle.
Thank you, Floyd.
Yep, no problem.
Get the salts.
Alright, he's locked in 95 room 4. I have to head upstairs, but it's locked and he's trying to hide behind the curtain if you can't see him.
Ripley.
Alright, how's out front?
Ripley.
Alright, I'm getting a statement.
Hi, sorry, I hung up right as you answered and then I called again.
Oh, hello. Yeah, let's go.
This is Evelyn.
Hi, Evelyn.
So...
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you think maybe one of these days you could teach me how to cook?
I could teach you how to cook. Yeah, I mean.
Never really had anyone
Well, the
take the
problem with
time.
the trooper is that there's so
Sure, yeah, I mean, you kind of need a lot of equipment.
Well, that's okay. You got a whole thing there.
I do, yeah, I do. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much, I can show you what I'm doing. I have a sous chef named Mushroom who follows me around and helps, but she's actually pretty good at cooking already. But I could kind of tell you what I'm doing, and if you want to help me out with some basic stuff like preparing some things, I could have you do some basic stuff to get you some experience, like chopping up vegetables and doing some of the prep work while I'm doing some of the more advanced stuff.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Sure, yeah, that's not a problem.
That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm about halfway through dinner service tonight. Well, I'm not halfway through. I'm just making some chicken enchiladas right now. Then I'm gonna make some drinks and some dessert.
I want to see if I can get Mr. Bones to strike a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
If we can't see if there's another person who wants that like health inspection thing. I don't know who's actually gonna get that, but I don't know. I think you would rather like the atmosphere and yeah, I know you saw a little bit of it when you came in.
Very little. Yeah, I basically just went up the stairs.
I think you would like it there. Maybe you could have your own grand kitchen or something.
Yeah. I mean, they were talking about the BCSO having. I mean, I love this kitchen to be honest, but there's apparently like I went and bought like an oven and a refrigerator and all kinds of stuff to make this kitchen really my style. But the only thing I can't seem to find anywhere is a fryer. I want to try to deep fry some food, but it seems like you can only get that if you have like a diner or like a place like that, and you can't really buy them. So I'll talk to the governor and see if there's any way for me to like acquire a fryer for the BCSO. Love to start frying.
That would be cool. I mean, there's a pretty big kitchen in there. I mean, I don't know what they used to serve to those people, but you know, we could probably work with the space.
Oh, wait, the governor's mansion?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm sure they used to serve food for a lot of people.
Yeah. We'll have like DOC, we'll have TACMED in there, we'll have me and Mr. Bones and some other interesting people who may or may not be more like yourself.
Oh, okay, interesting. Always good to meet like-minded individuals.
Yeah. The whole spectrum of people in there.
Well, that's good. More the merrier.
Yeah. Some of them are very open-minded. Literally.
Oh, that's good. I think I did meet one guy who was very open-minded on the way up the stairs.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Imagine those people that let themselves in, how they must have thought of that.
I bet they were very startled.
It's fine, it's just cake.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. I mean, there was a guy that was going around tasting everything, but I forgot to ask him, you know, about that.
Tasting everything?
Tasting, yep.
Oh, gross.
Hey, to each their own, right?
I guess.
Some people like the flesh. I'm not gonna judge.
Yeah, yeah.
If he starts going crazy and stuff, we'll just lock him in the basement. I mean, you know, we'll find a place for him.
Yeah, for like a housing situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's lots of rooms. Lots of very interesting rooms.
Yeah,
we'll get you your own office, too.
Ooh, that's good.
There's many to choose from. Of course, I'll run that by Mr. Bones and see what he thinks.
Of course. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, my friend's still here.
What am I missing here?
We have a guard now.
A guard?
Yeah, he stands at the end of the bridge so people don't just come on and help themselves.
That's good. Does he shoot people if they pass him?
Oh, I hope so.
No, I stopped my car and just...
Tortillas?
Hang on, let's ask
him. Giving me a tile.
I don't have any water. You need water.
Hi, Ripley here has a question for you.
So there was a tire
I do?
Yeah. Do you shoot people when they come past you?
Yeah, do you shoot people when they pass you?
Yeah.
You've never shot at me. Oh my god.
Yeah, but what if a man tried to pass you? Would you shoot him?
Yeah. Yep. Well, anyway. We're not gonna solve.
I don't know, this guard sounds like a pussy. I don't know if I
He's been here for 30
with
years.
195.
He's never left.
What can
30
never
years?
wanted to leave.
What can I do about troopers fucking up any call that requires any type of...
He's always here.
two brain cells running together?
It's just always been there.
Yeah, and when you know,
so
maybe
that's-
soon
that is our
if Bones
problem.
hires
Yeah,
you to
but
be
how
our
we
personal
solve that,
chef, you can always be here too.
Oh.
You could never leave if you don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a lot to do besides cook, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure I could stop by or something once in a while.
Sure, yeah, you can leave any time you want. And he won't shoot you.
That's reassuring.
You can always leave any time you want to,
Right.
Will you want to?
but only when you want to.
Right. Right. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind, Evelyn. I gotta get going. I got a lot of food to prepare. I've got a lot of hungry deputies lining up asking me when food's gonna be ready.
All right, I'll try to meet up with you some. Oh, what kind of food?
I'm making chicken fajitas tonight
Chicken fajitas.
with rainbow cake and rainbow slushies.
Nice.
Mhm.
All right, I'll hit you up later. You can teach me shit. Okay, bye.
All right. Bye bye.
I don't know if you just kept saying blah.
Oops.
It's just a whole lot of nonsense and then blah at the end.
Oh my God, this is.
But hey, wow. I'd love that. I'd love that any other time. And something I love about the BCS.
No. Wait. I'm not even ready for raw chicken right now. I still gotta take. Oven.
Fucking trooper volunteer showing up to 13 Alpha on a gang territory mid-raid just going bruh over and over on the radio. I don't need that, man. Just fucking leave, man.
Okay. Rice. Okay. Water. Avocados. Cans of beans. Right. Stove. More chicken fajitas. Here we go. Coming right up. Nope. I'm missing something. Obviously tortillas. Actual tortillas. Need tortillas to make these. Yep. Right stove. I don't think I have enough tortillas to do I?
I'll get some. I'll get units over there as soon as possible. Okay, yeah.
Is there any adults
I'll try
around?
and get units over there, but I can't promise anything. There's a lot.
My limiting factor seems to be the chicken right now.
If you don't notice any cops, feel free to.
Leo.
So we're supposed to be making these in stacks of 6.
Do you get any firefighters on?
I'm doing well, sir. How are you? About you?
I'm doing good.
Glad to hear it, sir.
Fat Chef Ripley arc. Fat? Why would Ripley be fat? Right stove. There we go. Okay, open storage.
Just had what sounded like a missile crash into a building near us and it
Yes.
caught fire.
What in the heck? Okay, put those down here. Alright, so split 4, split 4, split 4, split 4, split 4, split 4, 4, split 4. Okay. Great. That made that many, great. Take 20 more chicken breasts with a bunch of salt.
That motherfucker is so dumb.
Okay, where's all the salt at? Where's all the salt at? Give me the salt. Where did I put all the salt? Where did I put the salt? Down here for some inexplicable reason. Okay, left oven. 5 chicken breast. Right oven. 5 chicken breast. Over here. Left oven.
Shit, man.
5 chicken breast.
I think I'm at a breaking point. I'm fucking losing it. My sanity's gone at this
Right
point.
oven. 5 chicken breast. Okay, all the chicken breast is now cooking.
Yeah, I just.
We can put more salt here.
Oh, Wiley, I'm not gonna live in the kitchen either.
Okay. I can prep my inventory with more ingredients here. Okay, I need probably like a 3rd box of rice. I don't know how many boxes. I think I don't know how many boxes. Probably 5 boxes of rice. 10 of these. A couple of those. Probably need more water too.
Who the fuck is in that copter? And then I asked them what they were doing, and they were like, I don't know. We're asking the pilot what he's doing, and like, he doesn't know. Like, then what do you?
So the cream is for the dessert, I believe, because I didn't use it at all. So we'll put that over here.
I'm really not trying to be disparaging, but I swear to God, man.
Okay.
Cops are some of the dumbest.
Anyone know the movie series Naked Gun? I can see a bar called the Blue Oysters. Blue Oyster Bar is not from Naked Gun. Blue Oyster Bar is from Police Academy. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll meet you at the Blue Oyster Bar. Really? Okay, let's meet you there. Alright, so let's get the grilled chicken and then stove. I need 3 tortillas, so 3 times 5. I would need 15 tortillas, that's good. That's 1 stack. Rice, I need 3, so I would need 3 times 5, so I'd also need 15. Chicken. Okay, to do 1 batch, that seems a bit much, but I'm sure we can pull it off. Okay. And, yep, alright. So, left oven is not done cooking yet. I would need 15 just for that, wow. That does seem like kind of a lot.
I gotta get out there.
I'm gonna go after you.
Okay, I need some fucking duels after this.
Okay, that's 15. Okay, right stove. Let's see. Can I now make... What am I missing exactly? I don't have enough cans of beans. I would need 1 more can of beans. Okay. Everything else I should have enough of. Watch out. There we go. We're actually doing it. Holy crap. We're making chicken fajitas like crazy over here. Officer Frank Drebin from Police Squad. Be a funny cop character in the server. Dude. They don't make them like that anymore. They don't make movies that funny. Sorry for getting here so late. We would have been here sooner, but your husband wasn't dead yet. I understand. Let's make more chicken. I would like to finish any uncooked chicken breast that we have. Let's see. We still have quite a bit of chicken to cook.
And I'm getting very close to if a trooper is involved in one of my situations, I just want to break off.
So, where's the salt? Salt with me. Left oven. More chicken breast. Right oven. chicken breast. Good.
I don't know how this guy knows about this. I know Acosta's spoken to him, but I haven't spoken to the guy, and
That's all the chicken breast I had.
And like I spoke to Gordon about like how do I go about
I think
this? Like,
that's it. That's all the chicken breast. Okay, so I guess I just don't need the last couple salt. That's fine.
I ain't seen no more store alarms going off.
Yeah, he hasn't called in the 911 either. He called it. He called in the 911 and said, I'm gonna hit this door, and then this door, and then this door, and then this door. And he didn't.
Alright, well, I was gonna head off duty. So, yep, you too.
Pretty good.
Have a good night, y'all.
Okay, so to make 5 more of these, I need 5 more of those.
Thank you for your service.
Here's what we're gonna do. Work is in process of hiring more people for the E's, so we're gonna try to
More
bolster
chicken
the
breast.
people we have doing your main stuff.
Okay, right oven.
Yeah, so
More.
I'm gonna
Go to our last 12 there. That's good because I have 12 more salt. Perfect. Sadly, true things that were said or done back then you can't say or do. No, you may not. You certainly cannot do those things nowadays. Oh, man. Oops, I think I just spilled my drink. Just a little bit. That up. There we go. Just like it never happened. Wonderful. All right. We're still cooking these. How we doing in space? Space-wise, we have a little bit of space here. That's fine. I'll just put the cooked chicken here temporarily.
Opposite of mine. That way, when we hug, there's hair everywhere.
We've got
Like a
water.
cushion between you, sir.
There we go.
Exactly.
5. I hope
All
I got
right,
the
y'all
right...
have a good night.
Yeah, I did get the right number of avocados, I think. I hope I got the right number of avocados. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did. Okay. Wrong thing here. So perfect, perfect, perfect.
Hey, dude.
Okay. Lots of...
I got a foot bail down the alleyway behind the pink cage. I need 77s.
No, I got one more. You want it?
Anyone able to sit?
Northbound on Meteor Street.
Left oven.
On an alleyway westbound.
5. 10 of those. Right oven. 2, 4, 5.
Just the man I wanted to see. Is there any food, chef?
Absolutely. I've got chicken fajitas done right now in the fridge.
You've got chicken?
Absolutely.
Oh, my man.
I'm not done with drinks or dessert yet, but I'm almost done with dinner.
That's
You can
okay.
grab as many chicken fajitas
I'm
as
so
you
hungry.
want to eat.
Thank you so much, Ripley. I'm gonna go sit in my lounge chair and do my report.
You do that.
Also, can you tell Timmy to stop fucking pacing? It's Timmy, stop. Timmy, you gotta stop pacing. You're making me worried.
I'm frustrations!
I'm working out my frustrations.
And then, instead of like calling anything on the video, he started walking up to people and like whispering to them what they should be doing. So nobody on radio, but to be in a conversation off radio, not hearing the question.
Left up.
And it was just like, I was losing my fucking mind, man. Like, anyone else in this department can lead a scene.
We got 295s. We're okay.
It's been weeks, man. It's been weeks.
What does it even call them off of? I had no idea what you call them off.
We've been on a traffic stop for going on 20 minutes
Okay.
now.
So how many chicken would I need to make a 5 stack of chicken fajitas? Let me see. You need 3 chicken, I think, per? So I would need 15. So yeah, I think we can do this. We got I just need the actual tortillas here. That should be fine. Okay, use the right stove. And give me a 5 stack of chicken fajitas. Hallelujah, look at that.
161 going 42.
Absolutely glorious. Absolutely glorious. Ugh. I have no idea what any of this Kentucky bluegrass is, but apparently some of these are covers. It's going to California so far away. Losing My Religion is in here? Ooh, there's White Rabbit? They got White Rabbit. It's pretty sick. Okay, here we go. That's pretty cool. Split 4. Split 4. Okay, split 4. Split 4.
Come on in.
Makes you small. Okay. So I need 4 water. I must have mixed up the recipe here because I got some odd number of ingredients.
What weapon are you using?
Okay.
Plugs or?
Yeah, that's exactly okay. Let's see.
Are you sure?
So how many chicken
If you
fajitas can
had
I
plugs,
make
how
with
did you
this?
shoot both of them?
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so go back to
I can make 4.
the pin. Okay,
So I
you
still
need
have enough
the- you need the pin
chicken.
in
I
your
don't have
plate.
enough other ingredients though. How did I get too much chicken? But not enough. It's probably just because of like how you chop up the chicken. You probably just end up with a little bit of extra raw chicken. But that doesn't. I shouldn't have 12 extra because that means I bought 2 extra raw chicken. Maybe the math isn't right.
I guess there's a disconnect here because you're calling it a clean shot, but you shot the hostage.
I definitely don't think I should have this much extra cooked
the
chicken.
Defendant.
That seems like something's wrong with the math there. I don't have any other beans or anything. I've got 4 extra boxes of rice I didn't need to buy. So I botched the cooking amounts somehow.
In that situation, I don't necessarily believe Leo is a willing participant either. It might
So
be
I should not have these extra ingredients.
but
It's a lot of extra ingredients.
you know, someone in my gang comes to court with a gun and fucking holds everyone up to get me out of there. I didn't necessarily come in on
All right.
the process.
Well, we still ended up making a whole bunch of chicken fajitas. I ended up making almost as much as I intended to make. What you cooking, chef? Tonight, chicken fajitas? What the dawn and the sun.
So the grenade was in a corner of the room away from everybody.
So, like, you know, where when you come into the courtroom,
All right, let's make some ice cubes, shall we?
See, I like the logic there. That's decent, but you
Let's
said they didn't
make
go
a bunch of ice cubes. We're gonna need a bunch of ice cubes. Is there hidden beans somewhere? You know, it's very possible that there's hidden beans and But I would need beans and avocados that I didn't prepare. So I don't know. I think somehow I messed up the formula to tell me how much I was gonna need. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure. Alright, so we're gonna have like 80 ice cubes here, which is a good start. But this drink I'm making, these rainbow slushies, they require a lot of ice, dude. You go through so much ice. So much ice. Alright, let's start. I also need sugar like crazy as well. I've got... Oh, wouldn't you know it? I actually do have extra ingredients in here. Okay, let me start making some drinks. I'll come back to that. Because I actually might have enough ingredients to finish the food I was going to make. So that's really good. Chokers to the right. Here I am.
Oh, you bought food for everyone? Okay, good.
With you. Here we go. Sugar. Could you carry more ingredients if you had, like, a duffel bag? No. It doesn't, like, work like that. You can't, like, increase your carry capacity by having a bag. But you could put them in the bag. But... Stuck in the middle with you. Yeah, it's not like Project Zomboid, where it's, like... This, like, everything in the bag weighs half as much as it would in your inventory, and you could just end up carrying more. It's more like, like, everything has a fixed amount, how much it weighs, and if you put it in a bag, it still weighs that same amount. So, it's more, like, for organization and stuff. Alright, let me go to here and try to make a bunch of... It's sugar and ice cubes. Sugar and ice cubes.
A lady, Long Kennedy. FIB, I meant JFK. I meant JFK.
Bow now. We need D&D rules to apply to all bags. Well, how do D&D rules work with stuff like that? I'm curious. My chair. I love this cover. This is a great cover. I love this cover. Jokers to the right. Here I am. Bluegrass cover of Stuck in the Middle with You. Fucking fantastic. Things I didn't know I needed in my life. Okay, so let me get beans. Okay. The rest of the chicken.
Radio check.
Thank you.
Thank you. 747, 1041.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Okay.
Anything crazy been going on
I
tonight?
make 4. Very nice. I still have too many tortillas though.
I'm 6 and 0. No.
So I still ended up with way
Yeah,
too many
6 and 0 in
tortillas.
court right
So
now.
I'll have to figure that out.
Timmy is depressed and pacing around BCSO.
Timmy, talk to your freaking tailor, man.
I did. Oh, that sounds like a depressing night. Okay.
A bag of holding can hold up to 500 pounds of stuff. Yeah, I need a bag of holding. When I was on Onyx, they had these things called tags that you could tag your inventory with, so you could, like, apply a tag to your item and call it something. So I called, like, for example, I would take it on my pistol and I would call it, you know, Lieutenant Nixon's service pistol. So if anyone ever stole it from me, they would immediately see that this is Lieutenant Nixon's service pistol. I had that for all my stuff, and some of them were funny, like my, I labeled my nightstick the Persuader, my taser was, Nixon's compliance extractor, my evidence bag, or whatever was my duty, I forget what it was called, was called my bag of holding. It held all my evidence stuff. You're so stupid. You ain't a chef, Matt. Dang, you right. Huskies 86867. You right. You right. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. Did you know you're so stupid? There we go. Now that is exactly the amount of fajitas I meant to make. So that works out nicely. I have too many tortillas left over, so maybe I cooked something I wasn't supposed to. I don't know, but still, that is absolutely phenomenal. Wonderful. All right, so we have some extra tortillas. We'll put them in here. Okay. Those are about to go bad. See doodle? I'll just literally eat them with nothing, I think. They probably do just about nothing for your... Yeah, they do just about nothing, but better than letting them rot. Okay, drink time. So for these drinks, I just need ice cubes and sugar. Where is the ice cubes and sugar? In here? Ice cubes and sugar. I probably don't have enough sugar. I might, actually. Yep, I do. Okay, I think it was going to be like stacks of 4 as well, so...
Even with
damn.
A pistol or whatever, that was a good shoot.
Yeah, I would probably need a separate ice machine to be able to make all of these, reliably. It just takes so long to make all these ice cubes. It's not the cost, it's the time expenditure. You need to make so many ice cubes to make these drinks, man. 77 on that fridge is satisfying. I know, right? It's pretty cool. That's one of the things I like about the cooking in this server is it certainly scratches your need to like complete things and have everything neat and tidy and structured just the way you want it. Everything is like a math equation, so it does feel satisfying when you nail it. You know what I mean? When you use that last ingredient and it's like Tetris and all the other sub-ingredients fall away and you have the perfect amount to fill up the fridge. It's like, it feels like euphoria. You can feel a sense of elation, like, oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man, get some more sugar. Exactly. It's like so satisfying. All right. Even with the sugar, I have so much more sugar than I need. I need, it's the biggest limiting factor right now for me is ice cubes. Maybe I'll just do as many of these as I can with the ice I've got, and then I'll just focus on dessert. And while I'm making the dessert, I'll try to focus on like swapping over to make sure that this keeps making ice, you know? Because right now, this is unbearable, unfortunately. Okay, more ice cubes. Okay. I don't have the inventory space for it? Oh no. Goodness gracious. I could probably put some of the sugar away here because I don't need all that sugar. Okay. More sugar. There we go. Okay, and I can't put this in here because the fridge is completely filled. Absolutely, completely 70 out of 70 filled. So we'll keep this over here, I guess. This will be for drinks. Okay, sugar in there as well. Go over here, make sure that we're keeping that topped off. More ice cubes. That over here as well. Okay. We'll put these in here.
Okay. Can you, is there anything else you want to say?
That's good. All right, let's pivot to dessert. So for dessert, we're making rainbow cake. We need frosting. I believe we had some frosting in here already, so take that. We already have 2 frostings done. So all I need is olive oil. No, what is it? What do I need for the?
PurpleRP has just joined Highway
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that sub, PurpleRP. I was just about to put my hat out and beg for some more subs. We've only had 1 sub for the day, streaming for 2.5 hours, and that was Purple Clouds for me right when we started. Thankfully, it was a tier 3 sub, so it was a big sub, but still, it was 1 sub. And just before I could say, please help, PurpleRP swoops in with a tier 1 resub for 57 months. Thank you very much, PurpleRP. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate it very much. We're making dessert, so I need to make 3 pastry doughs, I think. Or was it? I think it was 3. Let's start with 2, and then we'll go from there. So flour, sugar, eggs, and butter. Okay. That's why we have the cream and stuff. Let's start with the butter. Can't remember where I put the cream.
Oh, I have to use the shotgun.
Flour, sugar, eggs, and butter. I didn't put eggs on the list, though. Yeah, something is definitely up with my recipe. Something's wrong here, because it doesn't even say to buy eggs. And I had too many tortillas. So, what's up with that? Colorful. Let's see. Where's the cake? Rainbow cake. Pastry dough, frosting, cream, and sugar. Okay, that's correct. Pastry dough, according to the compound list, is pasta dough, pastry dough, butter. So it doesn't say you need eggs. That's so it just doesn't seem to understand that I need that. So let me correct this. So pastry dough is pastry dough, pastry dough, pastry dough, pastry dough. 2 cups of flour, correct. 2 cups of sugar, correct. 1 egg. I mean 1 butter. Yep. Then we have to do insert pastry dough.
Hi.
Egg.
Are you going?
2 eggs. There we go. Food mixer. So now I know. But thankfully I do have a bunch of extra eggs. It's just that wasn't there. So little things like that do happen, and they mess up. You know, if I have a number off or I'm missing like an ingredient, it messes up my calculator. So it really screws things up. But that's kind of what this whole phase is for me figuring out little bugs like that and fixing them. So, like I said, thankfully I have eggs right here, like more eggs than I could possibly use. But all right. All right, so I guess we're gonna make the butter first.
Seasons from Timmy.
We'll make butter, and then we'll make the rest of the stuff.
Are you still occupied at MRPD?
How much butter do I need to make? I'm not sure. I'll make 1 butter first.
What's up?
Okay, there's just an individual in the MRPD lobby that needs assistance.
Butter
and,
is cream, ice cubes, and still water.
I will help. She's doing evidence, so I will help.
Yeah, they're just in the lobby.
I probably need all the cream for that, so I'll make however much butter I can make with all this cream. Let me double check that. No, that's not true. I need half of the cream, because half of it's probably for the frosting. Let me double check the frosting. I probably need cream for the frosting, too. So, I'll kind of use clues like that to help me. Butter, no. Well, it is actually, technically, because half of the butter is for the frosting. So I don't need half of the butter, so... Butter... Okay, so I'll make enough.
Yeah, you're looking for a Daisy.
I'll make however much butter
Woman named Daisy, Carl.
4 of the cream can make.
Yeah, I'm talking to her.
Thank you.
All right. Then I'll probably make another one later. Probably one more. Actually, yeah. One more.
Yep, I agree.
So I'll make however much cream. However much.
Now, again.
Butter 5 cream will make me.
Well, I think
Okay, I need ice cubes as well. Speaking of which, yep, that's just what I thought. 5 more of those. Prep those ice cubes, baby. Where's the ice cubes? No, give me a full stack of them. Okay, so cream, eggs, and ice cubes, I think, is butter. I probably need water, too. Just gotta eat some bread. Okay.
You can
Sure.
sleep over, Timmy.
Butter. Cream, ice cubes, and still water. Let's make 5 cream. Okay, that's good. The rest of the ice can probably go in here. 'Cause we're gonna need it for more drinks anyways.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that was the point I made when I was like, the chance of him throwing that grenade went up when we started opening fire.
Wonderful.
100% true.
Okay, so to make the pastry dough, I need eggs, butter, flour, and sugar. So that's probably what we have this for.
That's kind of like
well,
my
sugar
bare
for sure,
minimum.
but
Yeah. I mean, I genuinely never used it.
got 1 flour, I think. I don't think that's gonna be enough flour, to be honest. I really don't. I believe we got more flour over here. Yeah, but something is up with these. Something's up with these recipes, man. Something's up. Got some extra butter there. Something is up. I gotta make some corrections to some of these calculations. Some of them seem a bit off. Flour and sugar. So those cups of flour, those will make 6 pastry doughs. I only need 3, I think. Did some of the flour go towards the tortillas? Yes. Yes, but I only used as much flour as I had cooking oil, because that was the only thing that used them, so. I know I didn't, sugar. What do you do? Make it. Oh, I can't make 4 of them. Make 1 of them, please. There we go. I only had 15 cooking oil. So, maybe that's why I made so many tortillas. I probably had too much cooking oil. That's probably what it is. Oh, well. Okay, so sugar. Got the sugar, got the flour. How's our freezing ice looking here? 3. Some more water here. Split that in half, please. Okay, 1 more of these. And put the ice cube trays in there. Okay, back to what we were doing. Okay, so we've got the butter by now. Probably too much butter, to be honest. Okay, what were we doing? So, I've got 2 frosting. I need 2 pastry doughs. Okay. Code 5. So this will make 2 cakes. I want to make 3, so... I'll make like 1 more frost. Oh, this makes 2 at a time though. Butter, sugar, and 1 more pastry dough. Beautiful. Alright, so this will make pretty much all the dessert. Wait, how many How many cakes did I say I was gonna make? Let me see. Cupcakes, rainbow cake. I said I was gonna make 5. Okay, so I need 5 pastry doughs in total and 6 frostings. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 3. Got a 4th one cooking right now. Got 4th one. The 5th one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I got 5, 6. So this will be enough frosting for all 5 cakes. Yeah, I think we'll be done at that point. And I still made way too much butter. Way too much butter. 6 is fine. If we need more, I'll get more. Thank you. Okay, here we go. There we go. 5 pastry doughs, 6 frostings. Let's do it. Let's check the ice box real quick, see how the ice is doing. Take those out.
Like you said, it was kind of
Put 2 more in.
The culture. This is one of those sad ones where I think she just doesn't quite meet the bar.
Okay.
Like it's just too
there.
Repeated. Oopsie daisy.
And use the right oven, let's say. We're going to make rainbow cake. Rainbow cake slices. Okay, so we're going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. I can't make 5 of them because I don't have the... Wait, what? What is it? Hang on. Not in the oven. It's, yeah, it is. It's pastry dough, frosting, cream, and 3 cups of sugar. Okay, so I don't have any of the cream. I don't have any of the cream. I should have 5 cream.
And
I only have 3 cream though. Uh-oh, what did I do wrong? This is only gonna make 3. This is only gonna make 3 cakes. I messed up. I made way too much butter, and that cream was. Oh, that's. I made too much butter, and the cream that I used to make the extra butter was probably supposed to go towards making these cakes. That's probably what it was. Okay, so we'll make. Right oven, we'll make 3 of these cakes. Make 2 in the right oven, 1 in the left oven. Then I'll run across the street and get 2 more. We're gonna get 2 more.
I think.
Second name Moro, M-O.
2 more cream is what we need. I should just yell at Timmy, tell him to go get me some cream. All right, 2 cream. We messed up the recipe tonight. That's all right. See, that's the good thing. This calculator is really good for telling you exactly how many ingredients you're going to need, but you have to be knowledgeable about what you're making. So that when you end up with, like, for example, 8 cream, you know that 5 of it goes to one thing and 3 of it goes to another. You can't fall into a trap like I just did, where I end up making too much butter, using some of the cream that I needed at the end of the recipe for the cake. That's kind of something you learn from experience, by messing up and correcting yourself, so... Oh well. What can you do?
You're still cooking?
Yes, I'm still cooking.
What the hell?
I'm in the middle of the dinner rush. I just ran out of cream.
It's like an hour and a half, man.
Do you
Dan, I need to talk to you when you get a chance if you can.
Do you know how hard it is to prepare dinner for 140 deputies, Dan? Of course you don't. You just want people to feed you. Give me my food. I just order it, and then it just pops out fresh and ready. You have no idea how hard it is, Dan.
I just always thought that you want to be out there arresting bad guys, not back here cooking food.
Oh, I do. We arrested them all.
There's no more bad guys out there.
Yeah, they're all in prison. Most of them are in huts.
Oh, all right.
Even with
Hey, Tess, son.
Oh, hey. All right. Great.
Even hanging out here and cooking meals most of the night, I still end up having one of the better arrest records in the department. So.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and I only arrest people after dinner service. So.
Well, how long's dinner service?
Well, I mean, I stock. Take a look at the fridge next to you. I stock up the fridge and then I go out there on patrol. Takes me the first two and a half hours of my shift to do that.
And you know, I've seen you improve.
I think Raid is getting fired.
A little slower than I'd like in some aspects.
I think Raid is getting fired right now.
But there does come a point when there are too many of these sorts of mistakes to just brush it off with a simple conversation.
What are you doing there, Dan? Just.
Oh, this just food looks so.
What are you doing? Dan,
that's trigger for you, Dan,
that's for the deputies, Dan.
Oh, that is so good.
Dan, that's theft.
Oh, I thought you were offering me some.
No, I said look in there to show you how much food. I said look.
I misunderstood. My apologies.
You
it
thought
was delicious though.
That came out of the BCSO's budget, Dan. You just stole that food. That's government property.
It was delicious government property.
It was delicious. Dan, that's no different than going into the armory and getting a gun from our BCSO deputy back there in the armory. That's BCSO funded.
That's the same.
Chicken fajitas.
I don't think that's the same. This is food.
God. Oh my God, Dan! What the heck, man? I think I might have to arrest you.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
What do you mean you stole?
I thought you were offering.
I would never, Dan. That would be corrupt. I would never do that.
How is that corrupt, offering people food?
Because it's not just food. It's funded by the Blaine County Sheriff's Office kitchen budget, which comes out of the BCSO's budget. I can't just give that away to people. That'd be like stealing from the BCSO's bank account.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me make sure it's just a misdemeanor.
Well, theft? It might be embezzlement.
Oh, it is that. Oof, misdemeanor. Thank God.
You mean aggravated theft?
That was delicious.
Aggravated theft.
Where'd you get that chicken from?
I'll be down here.
Where'd I get the chicken from? I got it at the grocery store right there.
Ah, delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Well, I mean, of course it's delicious. I made it.
What just season that with? Salt and pepper?
Salt and pepper. No, it's a closely guarded secret. It's my Mexican blend. It's got a little bit of dried lime with I think there's cayenne pepper, chili pepper, onion powder, and a few other spices in there. Just keep it, give it my special flair. So you're in the way. You're in the way.
That was pretty good. It needs a little sour cream though.
Sour cream. I don't serve it with sour cream.
Yeah, it needs that.
I put a mix of sour cream, a little bit of mayonnaise, and then I dilute it with a little lime juice, and then I stir it up until it's just got the consistency that's drizzly. Then I put a little bit of
mayonnaise.
Yeah, mayonnaise and sour cream.
Why would you do something as abhorrent as that?
Okay, because it makes it creamy.
It was delicious, but how dare you?
Okay, well, you just said it was delicious. That's why I did it, because it's delicious.
You ruined it. You ruined the deliciousness of sour cream.
You've never mixed sour cream with mayonnaise and put like a juice or something in it to have it drizzle? It's called a creme.
You know the song. You know the song.
I don't know the song.
You just a dollop of daisy.
A dollop of daisy. Yeah, that's definitely a song. I know.
It doesn't say dollop of daisy and mayonnaise.
Well, that's probably because they don't want you to buy like their competitors' products. They just want you to buy whatever they're selling.
You just can't ruin the song.
Oh, you absolutely can, yeah.
Oh, that's not how that works.
Are you questioning the chef right now, Dan? Are you questioning the chef?
That's like if you go to Kentucky Fried Chicken and you tell the colonel not to use a special blend of herbs and spices.
Who the hell would do that? Nobody would do that. That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
Yeah, because you don't want to ruin the sanctity of the herbs and spices.
That's correct. You don't want to do that. That sounds
But
crazy.
you ruin the
A crazy person would do
sanctity of the dollop of daisy.
that. I ruined the sanctity of the dollop of daisy?
Yeah, I heard.
Yep.
I don't even know that. Like, that's not even a... I never once heard that jingle and said, oh, that sounds like something I should definitely abide by and live by.
Gentrifying that damn block.
That's what you gotta do.
Oh, my God. Dan, I think you're a bit too much in the marketing there.
No. I just respect recipes.
Yeah, you respect recipes.
Okay, that's good. All right, thank you.
How about you respect those who follow recipes and actually create, okay? Rather than marketing jingles, Dan.
You ruined the dollop of daisy.
Oh, God. Well, ask the sheriff's deputies who enjoy my delicious meals, desserts, and beverages if I ruined it, Dan.
Well, how about you put some of these with only a dollop of daisy, and then the other ones you do your demonic mix and see which one's better.
My demonic mix. Is that what you're calling it?
Yes.
I mean, you want my honest opinion?
Good Lord, Dan. All right, you know what? Here, we'll solve this scientifically. Here, I'm going to take some chicken fajitas. Okay. I'm going to take a cake out of the oven. And I'm going to take some drinks out of the fridge. There we go. And we're going to give this to the undersheriff. And we are going to see her reaction to it.
Hey, Timmy. Could you get Raid her?
Stacks of 3.
Hey, Tessa.
What's up, Dan?
Yeah, I mean, you can. I mean, you can try to give it to a. You can try to give it to a trooper
in just a minute.
but,
All right.
Hey, thank you, Timmy. Thank you.
Your dinner's ready.
She walked away from. Wow. Just.
I think she's in the middle of firing someone.
Yeah, she's in. Oh yeah, listen, I got some tea for you. That lady out there, a bad guy drew a grenade in a courthouse full of people, and had a hostage. And while they were trying to walk out peacefully, well, peacefully as much as peacefully is, with a grenade in their hands, she shot him with a grenade in his hand.
That's dangerous.
I know. I'm wondering if that's why she was just fired.
Might be.
Okay, so what's up, Dan?
Well,
before Dan
I saw
tells you about whatever he wants to talk to you about, I have something actually important for you. Here you
Oh,
are.
good. Okay.
Right, here you go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
Tonight I decided to make chicken fajitas with a rainbow cake for dessert and a sweet rainbow slushy to help sweeten your mood. I'm sure that what you just did was not exactly the most fun part of the job. But,
It was not the most fun part of the job.
Yeah, well, I've been there. It sucks, but if anyone can handle it, it's you. So I'm sure you'll be just fine. Besides, sugary drink.
And now I have a slushie. This is my days immeasurably better. Thank you.
You hear that, Dan? Immeasurably better. See, Dan was having Dan was having some doubts that my recipes are actually any good. So he believes because I didn't follow the commercial jingle to a dollop of daisy from a commercial that he apparently thinks is actual cooking advice, that nobody likes my food.
You don't fuck with the dollop of daisy, man. You don't mix mayonnaise into the dollop of daisy.
Oh, that's so good.
Right, yeah. He preferred that I put a dollop of daisy on the chicken fajitas instead of the creme fraiche, which I make, and then put a little bit of lime in.
No, the creme fraiche is
really quick.
So good. Yes.
Hear that, Dan? Pretty good, right?
She should be able to tell her to. Okay. Just go to your office.
Dollop of daisy. Dollop of daisy, man.
Disrespectful, Dan. You're just jealous.
Oh, yeah? Well, I bet my peanut butter waffles will blow anything out of the
peanut
water.
butter waffles?
Hey, you make. Or my egg bread.
Egg bread sounds kind of decent. I used to do a thing where we call it eggs in a blanket, eggs in a basket, where you take a cup from the pantry and you just put it in the middle of a slice of bread, and you cut a hole in the middle of the bread shaped like the top of the cup, and then you take that out. You can fry that separately. Then you break an egg on the skillet and you put it in the middle of the bread.
That's too complicated. See, my egg bread recipe is you break some eggs in a bowl, you scramble it, add a little splash of milk. You dip bread in it, and then put the bread on a skillet, and then you put syrup on said bread.
Yeah, you're basically just describing French toast, Dan, except without the cinnamon.
It's egg bread.
It's French toast without the cinnamon. It's just egg with
delicious
milk.
egg
You're
bread.
literally describing how to make French toast, except without bothering with cinnamon or sugar.
Now, my other recipe
it's like a
is
lazy man's French toast, Dan.
You take Eggos, you put them in the toaster, and then when they pop out, you put the creamy peanut butter on it when it's hot, so the creamy peanut butter melts, and then you put syrup on it.
That sounds indulgent. Let me put it
That's
that way.
the only way you can eat waffles.
You mean waffles are indulgent already, and you're just making it sound like just the most absolutely overly indulgent thing you could possibly eat.
Exactly. Why would you eat plain waffles? Only psychopaths do that.
We've instructed our cadets to say trooper danger on the radio.
All right, so we're gonna redo this instead of groups of. We're gonna do 3 groups of 3 instead of 4.
I do it too.
Okay, so here we go. Here we go. All right.
Yeah. Well,
3.
okay,
355 plus 1 is
3.
10.
Earlier today, for example,
3.
A trooper rolled into a drug sale scene that Dexter here,
Oops.
was he was undercover, observing, and a trooper went in alone and immediately got shot down. 13 Alpha just rolled in.
Responding to a stolen bike in the Vespucci Canals.
Great.
I was nearby.
All right, we're making progress here.
Armed and dangerous.
I'm chasing
Oh
Red
my
Buffalo.
God. Ripley!
Good faith belief that they're
Yep.
armed and dangerous.
Do you know the 2 prongs to a Terry frisk? The true 2 prongs?
The true 2
Oh, wait,
prongs. You can ask for
because I
permission and
fucking
get
want to.
consent, or you need.
You told me this the other day, Fayley.
You need
when we were
reasonable
in the car.
suspicion that they might be armed or presently dangerous.
Everybody's wrong.
No,
You're all
we're
wrong.
giving the correct answer, and he wants the.
You're all wrong. The
does he like
the actual correct answer to the 2 prongs to Terry frisk is: do they have pockets and can my hands fit in them?
Oh my God. He's looking for a meme answer. I see.
Yeah. Did this to me the other
Does
day.
he have pockets and can my hands fit?
What is a meme answer?
You're a meme. Sorry, Your Honor.
How dare you? That is the correct.
I'm sorry. I'm frazzled, Your Honor.
Shit, I'm out of ice.
Just because we can basically do this for everybody.
I could. No, I don't. Because I shot at.
What is the 13th Amendment?
That is isn't that equal rights?
Why are you asking me?
Is this the one
I
that
need you to
got
tell me with
wrong?
conviction.
That's the Civil Rights Act. Of like equal, like
What's the 12th?
Equal. That is. Son of a bitch! I nailed this all in my bar exam. Why does that always fail?
Why is it always fail?
No, why do I always forget it? Oh no! That is that's the one that we really don't care about, the Electoral College.
Also, you got the 13th one wrong.
13th is
It's
civil
the
rights.
abolishment of
The
slavery.
abolishment of slavery. I mean, they were equal. Became equal.
Did they, Tammy?
Okay, what's the
Did
18th?
they?
What's the 18th Amendment?
Prohibition. No liquor.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
Oh wait, no, on the 18th. What was I thinking of? I'm thinking of like women's suffrage.
Are you thinking about the women's right to
Yeah,
vote?
that's 19th, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was getting 19th and 18th.
What is the greatest amendment of all time?
Personal opinion, or like is this a fact?
The fact.
It's a fact.
I mean, the second amendment is
The
pretty
Second
good.
Amendment, you're goddamn right it is.
That's the right to bear arms, right? I was right.
The greatest amendment.
We're going to BCSO, Your
Oh
Honor.
yeah, it is,
Oh,
brother.
sure.
It's the best one around.
10-9, sorry?
Is BCSO unit on here just going after the booth?
Okay.
in the city.
Blooming Eye, like you remember Tessa yesterday when that trooper got stabbed?
Oh,
Blooming
Steve?
Eye was the only one that fucking shot at that guy.
I was first.
Alright, they might be
going
in
to
City
a
Tech.
car
I'll go back to
stop
City
because
Tech.
I knew they'd be running. So.
Okay.
You were
Come on,
calling
Timmy.
out, you know.
A belief that a crime has been committed backed by evidence and
More sugar.
there
we go.
You know, facts.
5 more
Facts.
cups of sugar, then I'll make some more.
What type of facts?
Slushies, and then you can
provable
really
facts?
feel that extra
There's another word for that,
0.0002. It really does seem like it takes forever.
Like,
Somehow.
what's the word? I know you're thinking of, but what is the word for it?
Agricultural.
Agricultural.
Actionable.
Let's try this.
Yeah, actionable.
No, it's articulable.
Articulation.
Go.
That's what I was trying to think of.
2, 3, 4, 5.
What is fruit of the
More
poisonous
slushies
tree?
going in. How we doing on ice? 3 more of those.
That would be like an officer discovering.
I mean, he was, right? Like, he was a good cop, and that's why it surprised me that he did that shit.
Okay.
He got rehired or unsuspended as soon as the
All right. We need more sugar. More sugar, please. Need more sugar.
Be able to be
Up the
entered
sugar.
into
5 more bags of sugar.
evidence as and no charges could be pushed. Based
Why
on
do you
those
want a bar
people.
license?
Honestly, to help the BCSO. So
Are you sure it's not just to get the $10,000 from Tessa for getting a bar license?
wait, you get $10,000 for having a bar license?
Yeah.
No, I do not care about. I do not care about money, especially now because I don't have a house to buy, Riley.
Yeah, I upset him because I bought a house without him.
No, just generally, I want to be able to practice law and be able to assist my officers where I can't, since I can't be a deputy right now, I want to, be able to help in other ways.
Without looking.
Do I have any more ice in here? Nope. I've got more still water though. Oof.
still have a job, and then whether or not I think they're good cops or not.
Okay, I got some extra flour that can go in
Is
here.
corruption a hold until trial offense?
They're getting fired even though they're actors. Like,
Do you think or do you know?
why are these people getting fired? And then
Yeah.
she literally just says the most
Okay.
No, it's not.
2, 5.
If a dispatch call comes
5.
in that an unknown person is
Okay.
brandishing a firearm at the Yellow Jack,
Nice job.
can you go to the Yellow
Come
Jack?
around even though they're problematic cops.
Yeah, I've been saying that, but they got rid of people that it didn't matter. Like all the people fired there's no change.
Right. It didn't come around anyway, so what was the point?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we're getting there.
I
Definitely the ice in the fridge is I'm not really a big fan of these slushies. I'll be honest. I know I can make a lot of them, but
It would be unreasonable.
the amount of time it makes me to make these slushies is absolutely enormous. I spend way if I was doing the celery detox drinks, we'd be done by now. We'd be out on the road. These celery detox drinks are so quick. Compared to these freaking slushies, they take absolutely forever. Because they only make one each. What's up, Tiger?
Reasonable suspicion?
No.
Yep.
At least not enough to.
It's a good answer. I'll be back.
Why the fuck are we shooting people who are unarmed?
Well, it just feels like everyone is
Okay, that makes me question my
complaining
policing,
about
'cause
it.
I would
It
detain
feels like
people.
more people are complaining about us making fun of them than the people that are actually
Because that
doing
came
it.
cool that someone was brandishing a firearm
Well,
at
I
the
mean,
Yellow Jack.
so I see it
I
from
remember
both
seeing it
angles.
with people.
I mean, I get that it is fucking annoying if we're down your throat being like, hey, don't put your hands up.
It's also a separate job, so we got criminals and suspects now that are like, no, I'm just gonna fucking go all the way up to BCSO
We're gonna double up here.
because it's BCSO, and you guys shoot people.
Okay.
And
All right, and
but at the same time, like,
there we go.
Well, there's also like nothing being implemented to try and
There's a lot of. Yeah.
But if they give me specifics like, oh, this gentleman, you know, this male in a green
to
sweatshirt,
me,
blonde
it feels
hair.
like people are complaining that like nothing's changing, and I do think.
Beg your pardon. Sorry to interrupt. If you,
well,
your dinner's ready, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Didn't
look
want it
at
to get
you.
cold, you know. He's got
Oh my
command
goodness.
meal.
Oh,
and
you
all.
shouldn't. You shouldn't have.
Absolutely. Tonight on the menu will
Thank
be
you.
chicken fajitas with a special lime sauce
Oh.
and creme fraiche. For
Oh,
dessert,
my
a rainbow
goodness.
cake and a rainbow slushy to match it. We went with a rainbow theme,
Oh,
so
you shouldn't have. I
Yeah.
love the rainbow.
try to
Thank
bring
you.
more color to your day. I know you
Right,
and Walker
great.
both had very gray kind of shit days so
Been
far.
such a
today,
great
so.
day.
Yeah, so that'll do it. How you doing, Burton?
Chef, I'm
Yep.
well. How are you? I owe you this.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
I took
Sure.
a couple meat sticks yesterday.
Oh, would you have rabbit or coyote?
Unsure.
The coyote's more lean, and the rabbit's a bit more tender.
It didn't look like white meat.
Didn't look
so
like
I
white
think it might have been the coyote.
I see. Okay. Well, those are good quality at least, so those are good.
But it was good. It was good. I just, I felt bad for taking it. I was just starving.
Hey, God, you do what you gotta do. So I've stopped by the Mission Row PD, and I've used some ingredients here and there when I'm in a pinch. So it's just like neighbors, borrowing a cup of sugar, no big deal.
I take all the almond sticks out of your vending machine.
Almond sticks?
They're like chocolate almond sticks out of the trooper vending machine by the cells.
Why
Every
almond
time I
sticks?
go there, I buy them all out. They're good.
Because they're good.
They're like little cookies covered in chocolate with like little pieces of almond on them.
Okay, that can be a little salty with the sugar. It's got chocolate
Yeah,
on
it's
it.
good.
Yeah, sweet and salty.
Okay, yeah, sweet and salty. That's a killer combo right there.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, good. All right,
I
I
go
got
there and
somebody in the
I buy 'em
lobby to come in to drop off some fish, so I don't want to get it rotten. I'll let you guys
All
get
right,
back
all
to
right.
it.
Thank you, chef.
Hello there.
Hey, Chef.
Welcome, welcome. What do you got for me today?
Well, I got a whole selection here in this trunk.
All right.
Wanna take a look. I got that list of prices made up for you too.
Oh, fantastic.
I double checked the ones that I already had. Seems a few of them changed, but not by more than $1 or $2 a piece.
Okay, well, that's all fine because that was just doubled up. Woo, wait, look at that. That is amazing. That was one
Yep.
night's haul?
All the ones up top were caught fresh today. The snails and crayfish that are kind of separated there at the bottom, that was yesterday and the day before. So those aren't very fresh. If you don't want those, I understand.
No, those are
if I
fine,
did
too.
if I did my math right, this entire trunk the fishmonger would give like about $2,700 for.
That's perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you pull it around here? You got the keys on you?
Yeah.
Follow me. Get in the car and follow me. I'll have you pull it around to the drop off. Dude, that's so cool, man. We're gonna have lots of seafood tomorrow. We're gonna make all these into seafood steaks. That's fantastic, man. All right, so if you can, reverse into this first parking spot here. All right, and this, if for any reason you need to drop off fish or whatever, and I'm either like in a court case or I'm unreachable, I'm in a holdout. This fridge right here, the smaller one on the side, this is the fridge fish drop-off fridge. You can feel free to access that, drop anything off you want. Give me a list of items that you dropped off. Obviously, I keep pretty good stock of it, so it's not like I need a receipt or anything. I'm pretty well aware of what's being dropped off, so
Sure.
I'll make sure you get paid for it.
Yeah. So do you want all of this? Is there any in here that you don't want?
Let me see. I think I can make use of all of it. Let me double check here. So we
I'd-
got.
I went ahead and sold the perch and the anchovies. I saw you didn't want those.
Yeah,
but
I don't
everything
purchase
else
those.
there, that's aside from perch and anchovies, that's pretty much what I catch on a daily basis. So
Yeah, that's basically it. I don't do the perch. I
Howdy,
don't do
ma'am.
the anchovies. Everything else I can make into seafood. I'm with the fish fillets and various crayfish dishes. So yeah, I'll take it all.
Sure. All right. Here, I got this note I made for you here. It's got the prices on it if you'd like that.
Absolutely wonderful.
Fishing?
It's getting better. I'm getting better at it, so I'm catching better fish that are worth more and more. Nicest thing I can catch right now is rainbow trout. It sells for about $85.
And this is the price that the fishmonger will
That
pay.
the monger will give me, yeah.
Okay, nice.
yeah.
So I'll double these.
Hey, that sounds great to me.
Perfect.
You want some help moving this?
Yeah, if you don't mind dropping it into the drop off there. I just want to make sure I get an accurate count so I can calculate. Did you say you already calculated what the cost would be to?
Assuming I did my math right, the fishmonger would give me a little over $2,700 for this. $2,760, I think, something like that.
Okay, let me check and see what we got here then, because I think let's see. My typical budget for a day is like 2,500 or 3,000.
Yeah, hey, no worries.
Maybe I don't make sure I'm not. I mean,
you don't have to double it. That was just a year after. Yeah.
No, yeah, I don't mind doubling it. It's just that I want to make sure I'm not buying. I'm not also buying way more fish than I'm gonna. Because this is the first time I've done this.
Sure.
So
yeah, of course.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? I think I did order. So now that I think of it, I'm thinking of each fish as if I'm gonna cook it. But now that I'm, so each one of these fish is gonna produce a bunch of fish steaks. Depends on which fish will determine which steak. How many fish steaks it gives me. So let's see. I probably want to make about 120 servings. So each one of these will probably give me between 4 and 7. Let me get my calculator out, and I'll give you a general idea how much I'm going to take.
No worries.
So
take your time.
If I want
one thing about fishing, it teaches you patience.
25 servings. Divided by around 5 steaks per. I need about 25. So, okay, so I would need about between 25 and 30 fish. I will take, let's see, I will take all the snails, I think, because I can make escargot with that. So I'll take, how much, let me check out the sheet here. The snail, they've got 36 snails, and the snails cost $4 each. 36.
Hard break and U-turn. They're gonna be going off.
All right, so that'll be $288 if I double the cost of the snails. I will definitely be doing that in addition to let's say 30 fish. Let me get an idea of how many I'm gonna take. I'll write this down as I go. 1 second.
Yeah, absolutely.
$288. $288 for the snails. Okay. Six mackerel. Let's see. 8 hake.
Coming up through the Casty Creek Bridge.
3 haddock.
They're still sending it off-road. Across the bridge.
I'm coming, some of that.
9.
I'll be on my way shortly as well.
7.
10-4. He's hopping back up onto the trail. I might be stuck.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Westbound, Lower Casty Trail.
Car am I looking for?
Okay.
Red 2-door sports car. I'm BCB right now. Probably head
All
back
right,
towards
so I'm
Railroad
gonna
Highway.
take 6. I'm writing this down. 6 mackerel. 8 hake. 3 haddock. 7 Pacific cod.
I don't know the exact model of the car, but
Haddock,
it's
haddock
occupied
27
2x1
each times
with a
2.
Marabunta jacket.
Is the tracker still active?
Unsure.
Get the mackerel.
Doesn't look like it.
70. I've got 6 of those. The hake is 54.
Sorry, I was pretending to shoot Tasso.
Pacific cod is 70.
That's okay. That's okay. No need to
Oh god, I'm almost out of fuel. No wonder my car was so slow.
6 times 70, 420, times 2, 840. Okay. 8 times 54, times 2, 864. Okay. 27 times 3 times 2, 162. And 7 times 70 times 2, 980. All right.
Hey, do you
So
reckon
980
that 911 or
plus
the medical thing could be
162
done? Maybe they've
plus
crashed and blew up?
64 plus 840.
Actually, maybe. Hang on, I'm going to 76 for that.
Yeah, possibly.
This is a bit more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Maybe instead of doubling it, I'll do 75% of
I
it.
made it to a gas station.
Time and a half. Times
I'm glad you pointed that out.
0.75. Yeah, that's more reasonable.
Oh my god, I'm
2,764.
watching a local steal a car.
Yeah. Yeah, as I'm adding these up, I'm realizing I can't afford to double the price, but I could definitely pay time and a half. I mean, pay cost plus like 25% more than. I mean, time and a half. I mean to say, time and a half. Cost and a half.
Whatever works for you, chef.
Yeah,
Like I said, I'm happy to sell them at market price to you if you need me.
No, yeah, so I'm happy to be getting these, and I want to make sure people have some reason to go out of their way and say, oh, I know Chef Ripley pays better than this fishmonger guy. If I happen to be on the way, I'll stop by and see what he needs.
Riley Reed's on comms.
Alright, let's see. So we got $2,764 for the mackerel, hake, haddock, and Pacific cod. Then I have to add the snails to that. The snails are $4 a pop. We'll do $6 a pop.
I'm just refueling at Route 68 and then I'll be 76. Auto exotic.
Hey, firm.
Alright, on my way.
Alright.
$6 a pop for
SCH and FSH has been
36
recruited to the
snails.
highway
Nope,
patrol.
got more than that. You got 30. You got 47 snails. Okay, 47 snails times 6.
Sorry if it made the math more difficult. I was just trying to separate out the ones that were, you know, a little less fresh.
Quite all right. Quite all right. That's 282. Okay, and then we got all these crayfish, which I can probably, let me double check here. Can use those for there's some kind of meal that uses crayfish. They're $12 each, so we can do 18 a pop. So 20. 4, 3, 8 times 16, 18, 18, 18, 18. 16. All right, so it's $2,764 for the fish, for the mackerel, hake, haddock, and Pacific cod. $282 for the snails. And $630 for the crayfish. 2 plus 764. So I'm going to grab $3,676 for you.
Sounds great.
All right. These crayfish here. If you just want to grab the remaining crayfish there and drop them into the fish refrigerator here. It's here. Wonderful. All right, I need to run to the bank across the street real quick, and grab the cash, and I'll be right back with you.
Sounds good. I'll move around and park out front.
All right, I'll meet you out front. Oops. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. This is good because I don't think a real chef would use an Excel spreadsheet either. Fish math. All right. I need, let's see, withdraw Well, how much do I have in my regular budget? Pretty much nothing.
Fudge.
So 4,000. Withdraw. $4,676. Fish. With all right, that's pretty good. Okay, $1,000 for myself and $3,676 for. All right, there we go. Fishmonger price listing. Wonderful. Very, very good. Very good. All right, so now we're all prepped for tomorrow.
Oh my God, we got a
Fish
chef. Hey.
Hello. There we are. All
I was
right.
gonna offer you a ride, but you were halfway across the road already.
Oh yeah, it's good to get my steps in. You know, you get stay cooped up in the kitchen too long, you're begging for an excuse to get across the street.
Absolutely, gotta get that cardio.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for the fresh fish. I got those all in the fridge back there. I'll let the undersheriff know that tomorrow night we are a go for our first BCSO fish night, seafood night.
That sounds great, man. It's great doing business with you.
Hell yeah.
Hope everybody enjoys it.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh, absolutely. If you have any other fish, hook me up, and we'll be sure to serve them up fresh. I'm sure the BCSO will be happy to know their fish was fresh caught.
Absolutely. So it's Tuesdays from now on. You're gonna be looking for fish, or
yeah, pretty much.
Should I wait for you to reach out? Or?
No, yeah, you can stop by. I mean, I'm usually heading the clouds, spinning my wheels. So let me know whenever you got stuff and whatever time you're available, and I'll try to find a way to meet up with you. I'm usually either cooking or out at crime scenes getting shot at.
Oh. Which one do you prefer?
Ooh, actually, now that I think of it, I got court tomorrow at the beginning of my shift, so I'll have to think of something. I'm sure it won't take all night though, so I'll be cooking that fish up at some point. Maybe I'll even cook some of it up tonight before I go to bed. That way it'll be kind of ready to just serve.
Sounds great, man. Yeah, let me know how it is. Let me know how they like it.
All right, will do. Appreciate it.
You stay safe out there, Chef.
I'll try. Safety first in Ripley's kitchen. That's exciting. That's very exciting, actually. Okay, I've got ice. Let's get some more
Hey, I learned people actually report bicycle thefts.
ice cubes. Okay. I can't believe you're doing this by the books. You are ill. Oh man, this is fun actually. This is legit fun. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More slushies. I don't have enough sugar, dude. Where did I put the rest of the sugar? Down here? More. I don't have enough what? Ice cubes? That shouldn't be a surprise. I actually don't know how many more ice cubes I'll need. Oh, no pads up. Thank you. There we go. Appreciate it. I do that all the time. It's a bigger boat. Okay, and more. There we go. Those are in. Let's head over here real quick. The Ripster. Somebody dropped by and stole some drinks already. That's all right. Stack that up to 10. Split. Nope, 3. We're doing stacks of 3 now. Split. Oh my goodness. Split 3. Split 3. Split 3. Put that there at the end. And we're just about... We're doing really good. We're actually doing really good. We got this fridge full of chicken quesadillas. We've got the other fridge full of drinks, and we are about to have desserts as well. Okay. Put these into stacks of 2, I think. Split. Maybe we should do 3, actually. 3. Split. 3. Split. 3. Did we just get a huge rips raid? The chief, dude! you raid me as I'm finishing. Look, dude, we're just cooking over here, bro. We are just cooking up a store. Look at this. Look at all these chicken fajitas over here. We got a fridge for like chicken. We're tearing through the dinner rush, bro. We got slushies. We got desserts. Hey guys, what's going on? Thank you very much for the raid, Chief. I really appreciate it, dude. I really do. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Means a lot. All right, where was I? I think I'm about to finish the last couple of ice cubes. Oh, I'm short. I'm short a few ice cubes. Honestly, I might be running out of space to put more drinks, so I don't think I'm gonna make any more slushies. Actually, I think we're done.
Win $1 million.
I think we are exactly done right there. Boom. The fridge is absolutely.
Ripley!
What's up, Dan?
Are you still going?
Well, yeah. I mean, the dinner. These people are ravenous, Dan. I've got to prepare desserts. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Any drinks I can have?
Well, yeah. There might be a drink in that fridge if you check it. You have to look. Try to dig around, see if you can find a drink.
Cake, 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 cake. Drinks.
Yeah, there's a couple drinks in there, just a few.
Yep.
You might see them in there.
Yep. Okay. All right. Let me just grab some.
Yeah. Of course.
35576 Grove Street, drug call.
Takes like. Taking care
of
yourself?
That was good. That was good.
Good. Glad.
Delicious.
Yeah, you want to take some time to make sure you got something to eat and drink out there.
Yeah, thanks. So, okay, just don't forget about me, okay? Don't forget.
I'm done. I just finished the last of it. I'm going to get my uniform on.
All right, cool.
Okay, uniform time. We're going to go campaign hat. I'm digging the jacket lately, dude. The jacket is... Damn, it's so good looking. Oh, I almost forgot my evidence bag. Kind of important to have that. Is that Dan Faley? All my homies hate Dan Faley.
I'll see you, Dan.
Under Sheriff?
Hey, Tessa.
Yeah, here, take this key.
I was just about to ask about the key.
Hey, Tessa, I'm gonna ride around with Ripley. Can I get a bulletproof vest?
He doesn't need
I'll pay for one.
I feel like you're gonna be all right.
He doesn't need it.
Oh, all right.
Just the only thing I'd say is it is don't tell anyone that it's good. I'm tired of everyone flavor of the weeking of the cars that we get. But it is pretty solid and will likely just be a pursuit vehicle. So keep that in mind with the things you're chasing.
Did you want me to try to, basically handle myself as if it was the Ruiner, just kind of like, this vehicle doesn't need me, I'll either drop off or call someone in to call, that kind of thing?
Yep, 100%. You'll see. The top speed's probably a bit lower than the Ruiner, but my god, does this thing actually grip to the ground. It's nice.
Great. Okay, good acceleration.
Ooh, it has some grip. That's always good.
It's grippy. It's
That's
grippy.
Good.
All right, it's citation season then. In that case, let's go write some citations, Dan.
And hey, you know what? Even like a lot of grips, even that's okay sometimes. Well, the older the cars get, the less, just...
Dan, what are you babbling
Sheriff's
about?
Department, I'm finally getting back out there.
Grips of cars. Tires.
Down here, trying to watch people on Grove Street dealing drugs.
Gotta do some tire kegels.
Tire...
All right.
So a boost driving past me.
I just gotta put one thing in the fridge. Dispatch 207, show me in service. Dinner is ready at the BCSO. Grab your chicken fajitas and cake for dessert.
All right, let's go catch some bad guys.
Let's do it.
Thank you, Sean.
Remember when we were cops together and we'd catch bad guys together? Good times. Missed that times.
Yeah, all the criminals really hated you.
Yeah, I was the worst. Still am. People hate me universally, it seems, even as a judge.
Damn. Even when you're like helping them out now.
Crazy, ain't it?
And bad. Whoa.
Oh, they passed on a solid line there.
Did they? Didn't notice. Turn this off. There we go.
Yeah, this whole judge thing doesn't work out. Maybe I'll become a cop.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of these cops could use some more experienced cops around. There's a lot of
That
very...
way we can patrol like the old times.
Yeah, there's a lot of very promising cops. They're energetic, they're positive, they're active. It's just that they just don't have that hand of guidance to kind of mold them into we were hammered into shape by like shift 2 for over years. Of like you have to be half the time these people like they get out of a car to chase a suspect. The suspect just goes in a big loop. It goes right back to their cruiser, steals it, and they're so gullible. They just fall for it. It's like as soon as they get out of the car, the first thing I do is tell them they're gonna run in a loop and take your car. Lock your doors. And they're just like, I'm chasing the suspect. He's going in a loop. He's taking my car. He's taking my car. It's like I literally told you the second you got out of like anybody could see that coming if you've been doing this for more than like 20 minutes. Like they mean well. And they're not bad cops. They're not incompetent. It's just that they haven't seen these jumps. They haven't seen these squeezes. They haven't been taking advantage.
They haven't seen the things that we've seen over the very long...
They haven't been hammered into the shape we're in.
Ripley, I want you to think about this really quick. Our combined experience of policing is, what, close to 10, 11 years?
Yeah, it is.
Maybe more.
Maybe more. Maybe more.
I mean, we were trained by the greatest, you know, Tribble, fucking,
Dude.
Pret. Well, I'm not gonna say Pret.
What was that?
Tribble, Snow, Angel.
Dude, I miss Tribble.
Yeah, I do too, a lot, actually.
Who's that guy doing in there running his mouth? Tell him if he keeps running his mouth like that, I'll, scalp him with my Tommy Hawk.
Chief Smith, Tribble, Columbo, Snow.
Chief Smith?
Yeah.
Who?
Chief Smith.
Chief Smith? Are you talking about Bob?
Yeah, Bob Smith.
Who the hell called him Chief Smith?
Nobody, but I mean, I just called him Bob.
I've never ever called him Mr. Smith or Chief Smith. It's Bob.
Is that your ringtone?
No, yours.
Oh, I can't pull up my phone.
That's a problem for someone like you. Andrews. Apparently Andrews has been on this server. He's got a cop character on the roster. Did you find somewhere to take a nap?
No, fuck it. I don't want to answer my phone.
Yeah, I'm the same way most of the time.
Yeah, Chief Bomb. You're gonna laugh at me when I say this, but I just can't think of her name.
Copper?
Copper. Thank God you said Copper, because I was about to say Herona.
What a strange. I mean, she did always say it. She was always talking about the coronavirus, but.
Yep. Yeah, Copper. God, dude, fucking legends, I tell ya.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We were. I don't think you and I realized this until recently, but we were trained by some people that we were very lucky to be beside.
Yeah, that's true. You don't really know you're in the
good times until you're
times till they're gone.
Anymore.
That's right. And those people are just legends, and you're just like, man. I don't like this spot very much. I feel like they can see me too easily from the southbound lane. I want. You know what pisses me off, Dan, and you probably already know this, is like the days of like perpendicular to the highway monitoring traffic are over. Like this, I'm getting nothing right now. I can't see their speeds. I can't get their plates. I can't get shit. You have to like be at a 45-degree angle to the left or right, otherwise you don't get shit.
Ah.
I put in like a tech ticket because I thought the radar was not calibrated right. I said, hey, I think there's something wrong with the radar. It's not picking anything up, unless it's like, you know, going towards you or away from you. It's not picking anything up left or right, which is obviously, something's wrong with it. And the tech department got back to me and said, yes, that's how the radar works. It can't monitor speed that's going left to right or right to left. It can only monitor speed that's going towards it or away from it. So, the suggestion is just angle your car 45 degrees to the side. And I'm like, that sucks. That's what? I've never heard of a radar.
I don't think that's how radars work.
So they assured me of that. I was assured of that.
I don't think that's how radars work at all.
Dispatch 207, I got a speeding vehicle northbound LS Freeway next to the prison. I'll be pulling you over. It's going 98.
I think radars work by bouncing a radar beam off the flattest surface.
Now he's going to go 60 and pretend he wasn't speeding. That's 100% how they work. Dispatch 207 at 10:38 will be taking place northbound lane Sonora Freeway just outside Bolingbrook. Print radar.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Good evening. My name is Deputy Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Can I have your driver's license, please?
Yep, you sure can. There you go.
Thank you very much. Lacey McBride, the reason for the pullover today is the speed at which you were traveling. Do you know the speed on this freeway, Lacey? Print ID?
Isn't it 65?
Copy. We'll be ready.
Sorry about that. No, it is not 65. It's actually 75, which is great.
Oh, shit.
But you were going exceptionally faster than 75. I clocked you at 98. Any particular reason you'd be going 98 miles an hour in 75?
Oh, was trying not to hit any locals. There was a car block up further up, and I was just trying to get away from it.
So you're trying to improve safety by going 90, whatever it was, feet?
Wow, what a hero.
Well, I guess I wasn't watching my speed. That is my fault.
I see, okay. Did you change your hair, Lacey? You look very different from
yeah, it's grown out.
I see, okay. Used to be pink.
Oh, you're looking at my mugshot, yes.
Okay, well, you do look pretty similar other than that, so fair enough. All right, well, just give me a moment. Lacey, I'm going to pull your information from my computer back there, make sure there's no warrants for you, everything's okay with the car, all that kind of stuff. It takes me a minute, maybe two, and I'll be right back with you.
My bad, Jim. I knew this was going to happen. It's been, what, 5 days, no stop?
All right, so we are going to...
My car back, put some good wheels on it.
43AR. All right. Copy that. Real record. Add new. Paste it in. Vehicle. Okay, it's
The fact he pulled my damn mugshot is crazy. Gotta get that thing updated.
Good lord, they really want him.
God, there shouldn't be any warrants out for us. Ain't done this.
Okay. Lacey McBride. Citation. Speeding. Okay. Speeding.
Oh, wait. He pulled my record. He should. Oh, God damn it. There's a note on my record. In a relationship with Donnie Fontaine. Wow. I'll explain.
Okay, 98 in a 75. All right, location was Sonora Freeway. All right. Deputy Ripley clocked. Lacey McBride driving a vapid at 98 miles per hour in a 75 mile an hour zone northbound on Sonora Freeway. Citation issued. Marked for tow? Nope. Okay. Evidence. License. License. If I spell it correctly, it makes more sense. Okay. And evidence. Radar. Alright, there we go. Everything looks to be in order. Okay, told her on the phone that Donnie Fontaine and her are in a relationship. Donnie and her are not in a relationship. This is borderline stalker behavior. Okay. All right, Lacey, thank you very much for your cooperation and patience there. Looked you up in the computer database there. I see that you're romantically involved with one of our deputies. I do apologize. I can't give you any kind of favoritism for that.
Oh, no, I didn't expect any. Do you know how much the ticket is?
Do I?
Oh, shit, I left all my cash.
$317, yeah.
Yep, I would have been able to pay it while you're here. God damn it.
Perfectly fine. Not necessary at all. You can take it down to City Hall and pay Doreen or Dolores. I think her name is Dolores. She's right at the front desk. You don't even have to have the citation with you. She can pull it up. But if you have the citation, it probably makes it a little bit easier for her to find it.
Sweet.
All right. Well, other than that, just make sure you get you and your friend here where you're going in one piece. Remember, speed limit 75. I understand you're trying to maneuver safely, but...
I found some cash in between my seats here. If you just give me 1 second, I could pay it off.
Sure, no problem.
Saves me the trip.
Of course. Yeah, it always is annoying to have to head on down to City Hall, so you want to take care of that.
Nope, there it is.
All set? Okay, fantastic. All right, well, at this time, Lacey, you're free to go.
Shoot.
What?
Who received that ticket? I hit the wrong button. Or I hit the wrong, there we go.
Oh, yeah, you could.
There we go.
Absolutely. You can do whatever you'd like with the ticket. At this point, you're free to go. Thank you very much for cooperation today. Remember, 75 on the freeway. If you want to take Route 68, they actually increased the speed limit to 55 recently. There's new legislation. But other than that, it's 75 on all the highways, 55 on Route 68, and down in the city, it's 40 miles an hour everywhere. So just be aware of that.
Got it. Thank you so much.
All right, you're good to go. Have a wonderful day. Drive safe.
You too.
Hey, Ripley, I'm going to hop in the back seat and look for some water real quick.
Sure. Dispatch 207, 1038 Sonora Freeway is code 4. Citation has been issued tonight.
Another one coming north towards you.
I need 77s on Haywick and Boulevard Del Perro. I called for a tow, and the asshole who answered said I called too much and he's gonna come skin me alive. And he does know my location.
Okay.
I think give him something to do.
I am, yep, I'm
believe
on
he's
route,
here
but
now.
it's gonna take, okay, well, I'm not gonna make it in time, so have your gun out. Leave.
Oh, wait, no, this isn't him.
Okay.
Was it this red car, Tessa?
It was, but, unfortunately, he likely saw me because I had to speed to make it to the 77 request. I think he slowed down. I didn't get a clock on it. I was pacing maybe 85, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, 4. That one's all set. There we go. And that's all set. We go to vehicles and people. All right.
Here currently 76, that's 77 request.
Yeah, I'm terrible at spelling. I type out everything. So.
Rear, closing. Run, away. Okay, well, 747 is going to be 76 as well.
That's 207, 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway, just underneath Route 68 with a Ghostbuster-looking vehicle. It's got a casket in the back. Print radar.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Good evening, sir. I'm Deputy Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Can I have your driver's license, please? All right, right, thank you very much, Milenko. All right, Mr. Hush. Reason for the pullover today is the speed at which we're driving. Do you know the speed limit on this road you're just driving on here? No, you don't? Okay, well, the speed limit on this road is 75 miles per hour. My radar clocked you at 100 miles an hour. 30 miles an hour over the posted speed limit. Anyway, reason you be traveling with such haste, Mr. Hush? No particular reason. Okay, well, where are you heading to? Okay. You're a mime? Hey, Undersheriff, do mimes and clowns have rights, or is that like a thing that got stored? I'm not really sure what their status is right now. Just a moment, Mr. Hush. I'm just trying to determine if you have any rights. You know, there was a time in this county where clowns and mimes didn't have rights. What a time that was. You aware of that? Why, if you were in a tough mood, you might just see a mime or a clown walking down the street. You might just whip out your baton and just beat their brains in on the sidewalk for no other reason than just to make you feel better. There was a time. Perfectly legal.
Sorry, I just blacked out for a second. Did someone ask me a question?
Yeah, I was just inquiring as to if mimes and clowns like have rights currently, or if that's like what's their status?
Ooh. Hold on. I'll get back to you.
Hey, firm, I got a mime on a traffic stop. Okay. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of that, Mr. Malenko. In the meantime, I'll just treat you like you do have rights. Just on the off chance you do, and that way I don't violate any of them. All right. Is this your hearse, Mr. Malenko? Are you driving your own vehicle, or is this
Please, are you on radio?
Okay, all right. Well, that's fine, but you do have to
I believe she was in an 80 with
make sure
Leo
you abide by
Escobar
the
in
speed limit, like I indicated at 75. So going 100 is going to get you pulled over pretty quick.
I don't know, Timmy. Love works in mysterious ways.
Okay, give me a moment, Mr. Hush. I'm going to pop your information on my cruiser back there. Make sure there's no warrants for you. Check your driver's license status. Make sure it's not revoked. I'll be back with you in 2 minutes. Almost as good as the time we got Chatterbox to use a bad word. Oh my god, dude, that was legendary. Dan, did you hear him? Dan. And then Dan didn't hear him. Oh my god. This is a Brigham wagon. Okay. Criminal record, add new, paste that in here. Put that in here, vehicle.
You think this guy's gonna run, Ripley?
I can't make sense of all the fucking executive orders and overrulings from pre-flood. I don't think they have rights.
Really?
Let me see if I can ask the judge, though. Hold on.
Hey, firm. So I could theoretically take this guy out of the car and just beat his brains in on the side of the highway, and it's okay?
No, but you can cite them for wearing a mask and like being obstructed, I think. But let me check with the judge.
10-4. This guy's a mime, Dan. A mime. Hasn't said a word.
Sup, Tessa?
She can't hear you.
She's on Judge Radio.
Oh, okay. Infractions: speeding. Location: Sonora Freeway. All right. So, Malenko Hush. All right. Put name in there. Deputy Ripley clocked Malenko Hush. Driving a whatever that vehicle is with that plate. Speeding. No, just one of them, please. Citation.
Siobhan said, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you."
To me?
To me, and it was,
What's her
so
deal?
I took the flag. But apparently they have the same rights as everyone else, but also don't take their mask, and it doesn't count as obstructing their view.
So that charge exists for no reason?
Cause that does come from the criminal defense attorney judge, so I don't know. Do what you want.
So you're saying
they have the same rights as everyone else.
They have more rights than anyone else. They're allowed to do. They've got special privileges, is what you're saying.
I don't know if I don't want to go down that road.
Yeah.
Ooh. 10-4. Thank you, Undersheriff.
But probably, yeah.
Okay,
we'll get it done eventually, bud.
Radar.
What?
That evidence.
I said we'll get it done eventually.
Print ID.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Okay. That evidence.
Well, if you keep up that attitude, it'll be 3 more weeks.
All right. All right, Mr. Hush, good news. I looked you up in our system. You've got no warrants. Vehicle's licensed, valid. Registration is good. And from what I can tell, mimes and clowns have rights currently. So I have to treat you like anybody else, a normal, law-abiding person who I care about and I'm here to help and all that kind of stuff. So that's great. That's great. I'm overjoyed to hear that. I look forward to working with you, Mr. Hush. Anyway, yeah, big thumbs up is from me as well. Here is going to be your traffic citation. It is 1 citation for speeding. You can either pay that now or you can head down to City Hall later and go to Dolores at the front desk and she'll get you all straightened out, all right? Wonderful. All right, Mr. Hush, at this time you're free to go. Make sure you watch that speed limit. 75 on the highway, 55 miles an hour on Route 68, and 40 down there in the city, okay? Just get where you're going in one piece. Get that casket where it's going in one piece as well. That'd be a mess to pick up. All right, have a good day. Pull him over again? Dispatch 207, 1038 Sonora Freeway. It's code 4. Citation has been issued. 10-8.
What the fuck?
What are you doing, Dan? Yeah, you gotta wait. There you go.
I guess my phone's broken.
Yeah, that's why I told you it was broken a while ago. Do you want me to pull over, find over somewhere, and find a place for you to take a nap?
I don't want to make you have to wait, buddy.
Well, I mean, I'm doing traffic stuff anyway. I'll be sitting on the side of the road until the speeder comes by.
Yeah, but what if I take a nap and a speeder comes by?
Well, then I'll either pull him over and come back to you, or I'll just let him go by. I mean, you'll probably only be a minute, right?
Yeah, probably.
Not like you need 10 years to fix that.
Unless.
Why do you sound so like... You sounded really like... like you had some scheme.
No, I'm just like, what if it does take 10 years?
Yeah, but... unless...
There was nothing behind it.
You sounded very malicious the way you said it.
There was nothing behind it.
It's like you were rubbing your hands together, Dan. You were like,
yes,
unless... Speeding mime. No, maybe this spot might not be as not the best, but I mean, the problem is you have to go so far to get to the turnaround lane. From here, they can see the southbound from a mile away, so there's nothing blocking them. This part is like, this is like the only really like decent spot.
This is the best spot ever.
I know, everybody uses it. It's so played out.
Nah. All right, we're back.
I'll wait here. 5 more join the club. Did we just get more subs? We did. Not Martha. Thank you so much for the tier. We've had so many subs since Chief joined. I'm so sorry, guys. Hoops, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 2 months. I will hold that sub. Appreciate it. Heavy Metal Kitten, thank you for the tier 1 resub. That's for 29 months. I appreciate that very much. And not Martha, thank you for not only tier 1 subbing for the first time. That's a first time sub. Why is it saying away? It's clearly going towards me. Maybe because of the way my camera's looking? But also 5 additional gifted subs after that. Thank you so much, not Martha. Really appreciate it. We have 12 subs now. I want to say it was 12. We are in the double digits. We'll be streaming for another 2.5 hours or so. If anybody else wants to toss a sub into my hat, greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the BCSO. Welcome to the highway. What was that? Wasn't me. Dude, this car is pretty good. Not gonna lie, pretty good. I like see the pattern. I like that. It's not too blinding.
321 76 BCSO 195.
I'd have to see it at night though to know if I dig it or not. Am I getting a call right now? Did I just miss a call?
Do you have Leo, Riley?
Yeah.
The conflict if you arrest your boyfriend?
Why did my phone ring?
No.
Because my ringer's muted.
So you're not denying it?
He's not my boyfriend.
My
They're just
ring.
lovers, I guess.
Hi. BCSO to troopers.
Send it.
We just got.
Oh, we're the BCSO. You're the
Yes. Sorry. I'm just trying to let you guys know of a smuggling
now you sound like shit.
cruiser that's on Howick and
Yeah, I'm
Nelson.
at it.
Sound all roboty. You're like,
I was
alright.
just reported. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, now it's much better.
11011.
1110011. I've been missing a lot of calls lately, and I just missed another one. And I noticed that when my phone is like down by my peripheral, it's got like a little like audio X like logo in the top, like to indicate the ringer is silent. But then when I actually pull it up and go to the settings, it says sound notifications is on. So, ringtone? No, it's still. I don't understand why how to unsilence that.
Oh.
Those are dispatch. No, not that. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. Well, I think. Like, so, look, so. Dexter DeRoche just called me. He just called me. I missed it. I don't know.
You know what's crazy, Ripley? I was just thinking
didn't
about
hear
this. When I flew back to Los Santos here, I became a judge. But I think if you would have been here when we both showed up at the same time, I think I would have went cop. Just so I could patrol with you, man.
Really?
The path would have been different, yeah. The whole path would have been different. Just so I can patrol with my old BFF, you know?
Mute your voice. Yeah, life is wild and crazy like that sometimes.
You just had to come here so late.
Yeah, it's almost like somebody kept telling
Even
me I should
though
try
I kept
this
telling
place.
you over and
They're like,
fucking
you should
over.
be a police officer here. I was like, I got stuff I'm doing. I don't know if I could do it. Well, guess what? I can do it.
And it's way better.
It actually is.
It's way fucking better.
That's like one of the crazy things. Like, I'm a trooper to my bones. I'm a trooper through and through. I joined as a trooper, and then like within a week, I transferred over to the BCSO. I was like, give up on trooper, but get in at a brand new department that's opening up just as I'm entering the city. So I'm going to be there from day one of this department. Wrangler is the sheriff. Pretty tempting.
Yeah, it surprised me. I figured you were trooper through and through, you know?
I was, but I felt like there was a lot that I had missed. I felt like I had no say in how that department was formed or what their standards were. And
you couldn't help shape the culture.
Yeah, because it's already established. You know, I feel like I was more like just learning what it's like rather than like helping it to become something. And the weeks that I've been a member of the BCSO, that has only further cemented and proven itself to be true. Is that culture is and has been established by people who have come long before me, and they're dealing with the after effects of that. Whereas the BCSO, I'm able to raise my hand and interject and say, hey, let's do this or let's not do that, and kind of steer things when I feel like it's getting too close to a bad point. Whereas with SASP, they're just way off the rails. Like, there's nobody to point these things out, so they just go way over the cliff before anybody knows something's wrong.
Yeah, there was a bench trial earlier last week with Mike Block, and he and the Blocks held a bunch of people up, like 30 people in the courthouse, and one of the Blocks had a gun to the back of a trooper's head who refused to put their hands up. So he started punching him to try to get him to put his fucking hands up, and he just kept refusing. Even though there was like 5 blocks with guns to judges and people's heads, the troopers opened fire on everybody and shot like 5 to 7 civilians, including judges.
Yeah, that's not exactly the
including people
outcome.
Who had their hands up.
Yeah, there's been kind of a meme lately about troopers shooting people with their hands up. And to be fair, I think it's an unfair thing to criticize people for, because there are plenty of lawful and legitimate reasons to potentially shoot people, even though they might throw their hands up while you're shooting them, and you would still shoot them. You know, that happens all the time. But I mean, from what I'm hearing, a lot of these people were standing stationary with their hands up, like legitimately surrendering, not like doing the whole, you know, running from you looking for cover, but like, I have my hands up, you can't shoot me, then they get to cover and pull a gun out. They were actually standing still, like, yeah,
my block put his hands up, no gun in his hand, I give up, and
yep,
he
and
was screaming, Dan, look at me, and they just started shooting him.
That must have been so traumatic for you, Dan. That must have been traumatic to just see
the
light in his eyes, the fear in his eyes as he was shot over and over by bloodthirsty
and his
cops.
Screams. Oh, the screams haunt me.
Oh wow, that's so sad. I mean, it just seems like it's just lack like that, and what you mentioned earlier about the shooting, like with a grenade or in the hand or something.
Well,
I know it doesn't necessarily just mean it's. I think just like statewide, I think we kind of sometimes need a little bit of like a tug on the reins a little bit. Be like, hey guys, like, I think there was another situation that so what happened, I actually kind of agreed with, but people got criticized for it. A suspect with a knife, to our knowledge, the only weapon they had was a knife, stabbed an officer, and then officers were on scene, began opening fire on the suspect, but weren't able to incapacitate them. So they got into a car and started driving away, and the police on scene got into their cars and began to pursue it. One of the cops started shooting at the suspect and then began rebuking all the other cops who were following it for saying, why am I the only one shooting? Why am I the only one shooting? This is ridiculous. And I kind of I was thinking, I mean, I kind of would have been, I was on the other side of the state, so I had no business really, I don't have a relevant comment. I wasn't seeing this, I was just hearing it unfold over the radio. And, but I probably would have sided with the officers who decided to pursue that vehicle. The suspect has a knife, has used it. If at some point they crash that car, get out of that car, and don't immediately comply with me, I would probably shoot them. But while they're in that car, they don't pose an imminent lethal threat to me or anyone else. They're in the car alone. They're just driving away from you. I would say get aggressive with that car, and when you do get it boxed or pitted or whatever you get with it, I would probably let them know in no uncertain terms, hands up or you're getting shot. And I would definitely follow through on that. If they take one step towards me, brother, I'm telling you, I'm shooting them. But if they do anything other than get out with their hands up and stand still, I will shoot them. But I would at least give them that opportunity to get out with their hands up and stand still. Because they are not an imminent threat to anyone right now. They have just proven themselves to be an imminent threat. They have just proven themselves to be willing to stab a cop. But we are not punishers. We are not vengeance seekers. We're not here to deal with what happened in the past. We're here to stop current threats, not do whatever that was supposed to be. So I feel like
I
the cops
agree with
who
you.
did that scene did it right, but they got, you know, they got sort of rebuked. They didn't get in actual trouble, but, you know, they got chided, and I feel like they didn't deserve to be chided. They should have been applauded.
Well, was it a command member yelling at them?
Well, the BCSO, we don't really have command. We're kind of just like, you're basically either Wrangler, or you're like Under Sheriff Tessa Walker, or Captain Quirk, or you're basically like nobody. You're just a base rank, like deputy, like 90%.
There's no sergeants?
I think there is a sergeant. I think
Isn't Charlotte a sergeant?
Charlotte and I think Rick as well, Rick Bohannon as well. But I mean, with the department our size, only having 2 sergeants and not around all the time, and you know, it does seem a bit bottom heavy, the department. So and to be fair, that's kind of how Wrangler wants it to be. That seems to be by design. He calls all the deputies supervisors. He calls the base rank supervisor. So when everyone else wants a supervisor, he just sends a deputy to the scene and says, just go supervise that scene. So he does treat them all like they're not babies that need, you know, supervision to, you know, to do anything or need to request permission to pull a car out. He does trust the deputies with a great amount of freedom. So that's good. It's not the worst thing in the world that there's not a lot of sergeants.
Well, that's cool.
You're Wrangler or you're nothing. Sergeant is a meme rank. How's that guy just?
You guys have like motorcycle certifications and Air 1 certifications?
No, actually we don't. Wrangler, like I said, with the giving deputies freedom, Wrangler allows the deputies to utilize the tools at the department's disposal.
That's
so
crazy.
You don't need to get a special certification. If you quite literally raise your hand and say, I know how to fly a helicopter, then he says, okay, well then if we need a helicopter, go fly it, because you know how to do that. You don't need to prove it to me or do some kind of special speed run or whatever. Just go take the helicopter when it's needed. Fly it safely.
Now, if there was a
canine
canine department,
if there was a canine department,
would he be like, just go take a dog out, dog?
I don't know what he would do in that case. I'll be honest. I don't know what he would do. I would really love to push that issue and see like if we could get a canine department and all that kind of stuff. But you know, we got so many things, so many coals in the fire right now. I'm not sure how that would even shake out. That door on that taxi wide open. What the heck?
It is.
In Wrangler we trust. That's what it says on the bumper here. So this is the new BCSO Buffalo, I believe this is.
Yeah, it looks good.
Very nice looking.
I mean, look, just look at the inside here. Just look how clean it is.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's got a good little divider there. Not bad. What's this on the computer here? It's like some kind of MDT program or something.
That's your what do you mean? That's your MDT.
Yeah. Boop, boop. Yeah, that's my MDT right there.
Yeah, that's your MDT, bud.
That's it. That is it. I should probably get some gas before I get into Chase, and I do that all the time. We blow through gas so quick.
Remember when we had to call an MDW? Stupid.
Mobile data workstation. What's so stupid about that, Dan?
Terminal, MDT, terminal.
Well, if it's a terminal, then yeah, but that was a workstation. That's different.
No.
Yeah, it could do more than the MDT. Like, this MDT is, you know, kind of, sucks. Did you know that if 4 police officers arrest 4 criminals for doing the same crime, like they robbed the bank together, we have to write 4 separate reports for it? Isn't that stupid?
I know, isn't that crazy?
Oh god, and we can't even link to each other. And when I write someone a traffic ticket, I have to literally have them sit there on the side of the highway while I finish the entire ticket, including adding any evidence, like pictures of the speed they were going or their license. Because if I write up the ticket, it locks the entire ticket, and I can't even add a single word after that. So they have to sit there.
Ripley.
That's not good. I'm so used to just writing the ticket, and then off they go, and then I find a nice little quiet place and finish the ticket, and it's so stupid. They have to sit there the whole time.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. That's dumb as hell.
That's normal.
That's not normal.
It is normal.
Cops always sit there and they give you like a ticket, and then they finish their report later at some parking lot, like to Arby's or something. They don't write the whole report right there with you on the side of the highway. They'll give you the basic
when
information.
you get your printed ticket, it doesn't have like all all the information on it.
No, I mean it'll have a report number on it, but the actual debrief will not be in the citation. Because they, you know why? Because they don't expect normal people. They don't expect normal people to stand there on the side of the highway, or sit there, I should say, on the side of the highway
Guys,
for God knows how long, while some cop writes a
I don't know if I want to do
report.
this, but I think I might go down to 5 for the night.
Should we all do this?
I follow
think
my
we're pretty light on numbers. Let's all go down to 5, or light on numbers.
Alright,
Did I
if
say
you
numbers?
make me.
10-4, 207, channel 5.
Traffic clear.
10-2, ma'am.
Okay, BCSO is raiding channel 5 for the night. We're down here now.
Copy that, Bisco. Welcome aboard.
Reminds me of Biscoff cookies. I don't really want a Biscoff cookie.
I want a Biscoff cheesecake.
Traffic stops get hit pretty frequently. It's very hazardous, yeah. We had a trooper get hit on the side of the highway. He was a canine unit. He was outside the vehicle and had someone stopped, and then a person on the side of the road just got like moth to the flame. They just got, oh, look at the pretty lights, and then they hit the trooper's car. Thankfully, the dog was okay. Yeah, the trooper was okay, and the dog was okay. But I mean, hitting a canine vehicle, Jesus Christ, dude. The guy just said he was, you know... I think the guy was actually drunk. I think they said he was drunk on the news.
Dispatch, show 355, 10-8.
Alright, full tank of gas.
You're looking good.
Look at this guy. Hello there. God, I wish there was some reason to
PFP, are you guys missing a cruiser?
nice looking car.
We had we had another one call reporting that there was an abandoned SASP cruiser on Cassidy Trail under the bridge where it merges from north to south.
Possibly stolen? You guys had a car stolen, right?
I've not heard of a car being stolen personally. Anybody else?
It's car being stolen in Little Seoul right now.
Oh, finally some action!
Trooper vehicle, Trooper 2.
Holy fuck, this car is fast!
Yeah, it is.
Another one call reporting it was stolen and it's
Oh my
abandoned
goodness.
under the
It
bridge.
is fast. It's just about as fast as the Interceptor, actually. Our Interceptor
Show me
goes
going
about
to that
130.
muscle car.
But it takes much longer to get to that 130. This one actually goes a little bit slower than the Interceptor, but it just zips up to that top speed so quickly. It seems like it's tailor-made for city.
What part of Cassidy Trail was there?
The bridge on the that goes from north to south. It's like they said it's like right underneath the bridge.
We don't have any sign of the vehicle here. They got out of here real quick.
Oh god, watch out. Watch the rooftops. I'm ducking
Friendly
down.
little reminder, if you see a bunch of cars by pillbox piled up, can we mark them for impound?
Yeah, it's been happening all night.
Hi there, folks. How we doing, guys?
Yeah, I just
Oh,
marked like
fantastic,
10
fantastic. We're just getting reports of people trying to access vehicles that don't belong to them in the area. You know anything about that?
No, sir.
No. About that? Okay. I wonder if it was you. I mean, is this your car?
No, sir. No. This is my cousin Larry's.
Oh, your cousin's car. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he around or?
Unfortunately, not. No.
Huh.
No, he's not. No.
Okay, was it more towards
what were you
Great
doing in
Ocean or more
Larry's
inland?
Car.
Well, I mean, I drove it.
You drove it here?
Yeah, it's Larry's car. Why would I not? He told me I could drive it.
Right. Of course he did.
Yeah, he went to his
So
apartment
like
a
when
couple.
it's more towards inland, like so kind of towards
What? I
more
mean,
like
about-
Dab City. There's a bridge that
I'd
crosses
say about
from north
15
to
minutes
south
ago. He
on
just,
the
yeah,
trail
he just went to
itself.
sleep.
They said it was under that bridge.
What's Larry's last name?
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Goldstein.
I'll go check it out.
Goldstein? Okay, no
Yes, sir.
problem. Pardon me a moment.
No, absolutely,
Dispatch 207, get a plate check.
Send it.
Gonna be San Andreas registration 20 David Zulu Yankee 245. Should come back to a Larry Goldstein.
I'm gonna send that again.
20 David Zulu Yankee 245.
I'll come back 99.
Really? That can't be right. He said it belongs to his cousin Larry Goldstein. Try switching out the 0 for a O. Maybe that's it.
2079 or 2079. Both come back 99.
Huh. That doesn't sound right. Well, thank you, dispatch. I'll sort it out with him. I'm sure this is also
Yeah, no problem. I'm sure it's a clerical area for sure.
All right,
everything good, officer?
We're having some sort of clerical error trying to find Larry's information when we're cross-referencing it with the DMV. Do you have any kind of identification on you I could check out?
Do I have identification on me? I don't
Sure.
actually know.
You don't have your right, but you did just
No,
say
I
you
don't,
drove
sir.
here.
Yeah, no, I did.
But you
yeah.
must have your driver's license on you because that would be illegal.
I don't. I'm sorry, officer. I actually don't have mine. I'm sorry. I'll take the ticket 100%. That's on me.
You don't.
Is there something wrong with the car?
The car itself, I mean, I don't know if there's anything wrong with the car. I haven't really touched it or anything. It looks very nice. It's just that, you know, like I said, we're
it
getting
is a very
reports
nice
of,
car. Larry always had pretty good taste when it came to like muscle cars and stuff, you know.
Yeah, what is it? Gauntlet? That's pretty nice.
I think, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the main issue is just that, you know, Larry's not around and we're having some trouble with the paperwork.
No, absolutely, yeah. I understand that. I mean, you guys got a job to do and such, you know. Do you mind if I smoke a cigarette?
Sure, yeah, it's free country. It's free country.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
Do you mind if I check the glove box of Larry's car? Maybe he's got the registration in there.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah, go for it. Go ahead,
Here,
of course.
See. Let's see what we got here. Rummages.
I believe the gentleman without the cap stepped out shortly before the tracker went away. Driver's side.
Uh-oh. Hey,
Something wrong?
Did you notice anything wrong with the car?
Yeah, I did actually. It's fucking weird, dude.
There should be multiple cars.
I don't know if he tried like swapping out the fucking like the radio system or something. But there was no fucking radio in it. It was kind of boring. I usually listen to like Pop Smoke or a little country every now and then, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I noticed that the entire radio was just ripped out. Just cables,
Pop Smoke, right?
Just cables, like just hanging down.
I mean, you know, Pop Smoke's a good artist, and when I'm in my bag, you know, I usually listen to a little, you know, more Wallen every now and then, you know.
Such a strange combo.
It is, you know, but you know, I mean, the playlist kind of does what the playlist does, you know. So I mean, you can't, you know, you just gotta go with the fucking flow. But you know, I have no idea what he was doing. I don't know if he was putting like a CarPlay in it. I have no idea what he was trying to do, man.
Huh.
Yeah, I just asked him if I could borrow a car, you know.
Yeah, that is a bit suspicious though. When the car is, you know, we're wondering about the registration on it, and Larry's not around. There's cables hanging down. I mean, the dang airbag's ripped out. I mean, I can't. How do you?
What?
Why would? I thought the same thing. I was like, what? Someone ripped the airbag out? Like Larry's gonna be furious. Yeah, that's.
124 is heading to the possible police cruiser.
I didn't even fucking realize the airbag was ripped out.
Oh, that
be honest with
airbag's
you.
completely just removed. The radio's gone. Oh gosh. Yeah, not good.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck he's doing with his car, dude. I mean, he was always, you know, one of those people that like to work on his own cars. He didn't really take them to the mechanic shops. I don't know if he gave me a broken car or what the fuck it was.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely got some strange
issues.
issues.
With airbags. I mean, if I'm driving that and I crash,
again, that is a black and colored gauntlet with a fin on the back, red underglow.
Dude. You know, no airbags. That's kind of what saves me, you know.
Yeah, that's true. It's definitely gonna be a problem. Okay, so that's a bit of a problem. Give me a moment here. I'm just gonna pop your information. What's your name again?
Miles.
Miles. Okay, give me a moment here. I'm just gonna make sure that everything checks out okay in my little computer system here.
Absolutely.
Right
Yeah,
back
of course. Of course. Fucking Larry, dude. He's always doing some stupid shit with his fucking cars, man. Who the fuck rips the airbag out of a car? Like seriously.
That's so good.
Like I don't understand that. You just put my life at risk, you know? Like, what if I was driving to somebody who didn't know how to drive, slammed into me? I'm dead, you know?
Truly. What if Aloy was out and about?
Yeah, right? What if I was driving in the car with my girl? You know?
You have to have a talk with Larry about that.
No, I seriously fucking do. That
It
is
doesn't
actually
look
ridiculous.
like that, Miles.
I mean, that's kind of fucked up, you know? I mean, there's no registration on it either. I don't know what the fucking kind of car he gave me. I kind of trust him, you know, I kind of trusted him.
All right. Miles, how do you spell your last name?
Born, B-O-R-N-E.
B-O-R-N-E.
Yes, sir.
Here we are.
No relation to Jason.
Yeah, no relation to Jason Bourne. I get that a lot, actually. You'd be surprised.
That one's got a U in it. He's Canadian.
Any available units?
Wait, does it really have a U?
We have a 911 call regarding
Oh, shit. All right,
couple
well,
people that
that's
are
something new to
trapped
me.
within the.
I got talked to at the hospital about twice today about fucking Jason Bourne. I'm like, no, I'm not related. I kind of. Holy shit! It's fucking Jason Bourne.
Theft of a motor vehicle?
That's got to be kind of awkward. You'd be like.
I don't know. We don't have a tampering with a vehicle.
Yeah, yep. You know, I get it a lot. I mean, I know I look like him a little bit, you know, but
Actually damaging or destroying.
you know what? Let me
even
have my
think that. I
moment.
can
He's
do
a pretty cool guy,
Can't get
right?
out.
You know.
How hell they put it on their poles?
Fuck. I don't know what I would call that.
Not quite sure. They're not giving me much.
Maybe breaking and entering, to be honest, but that's a CC. What is CC? Just a second, Miles. Hey, Carter.
Absolutely, take your time, sir.
412 plus 2 is en route to the venue.
In the penal code, what are the crimes that start with CC? Because it's CC 115 is breaking and entering. We could push those, right?
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, that's criminal code, I think.
Criminal code. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I know I'm looking into all the health code violations right now, so I'm just making sure. So this guy is saying that his cousin's car. I'm thinking he's full of shit.
Did you see him in the car?
He was sitting in it. When I got here, he got out real quick and started smoking a cigarette outside of it. So I can at least prove he was inside the driver's seat, sitting there.
West Eclipse, 10
He didn't seem to damage anything as far as I could tell, but there's a damage to the radio and the steering wheel. The airbags are missing.
Did you search him?
No, I haven't searched him yet.
I would say, yeah, we need to see if he has the radio on him.
Sure, yeah, we'd love to see that. But I mean, do we have PC to search him is the question.
Well, he's sitting in a stolen car.
He is sitting in a car, yeah. Which is, I'm thinking breaking and entering, enters property without consent or tampers with alarm systems. I would at least say sitting in a car that you don't own, that he can't prove is his cousin's or doesn't have consent. That's probably a misdemeanor I could charge him with.
Well, we also, you know, we responded to this because someone called in that he was tampering with the car.
What did they say? Did they describe him at all? Or I don't think there was anything specific we're responding to. I was just looking around.
No, well, they described the vehicle to a T. They didn't describe him.
Fontana, were you able to get
Remember what number it is?
I am up here and I do
It would
not
be-
see
Oh, is it
nothing.
525?
Yeah, I wasn't
It
sure.
would be different
He wasn't very clear if it
for
was that bridge or the
contingent on
bridge
how
that was a
long
little bit
Oh,
further
we've
how
been
long
on
I've
duty.
Okay.
But it was 11 minutes
We'll take a look all the way down Cassidy Trail as well, but I think we've been getting some prank calls tonight, like that other one about MIPD that did not happen either.
Get a card. It's definitely RS.
We'll still check it out though. Thank you for letting us know.
That's good.
Well, and then you saw him
See
in
you,
it,
code
so
4.
that would be the PC.
Sure, yeah,
You
you know
see
what?
this stuff missing.
What kind of stuff do you think will be in there? Maybe the... Yeah, I think we can do this. Okay.
I think he probably has the radio and the airbag on him.
Think so? All right.
Yeah, and it's just a cover of the Blink-182 song.
Okay,
Just
no,
like
I
in a
got you
country
100%.
style.
How you doing, sir?
All right. Pretty good, Miles. Pretty good.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So we've come into some issues here, okay?
Okay.
So
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
I've tried running that plate every which way to try to figure out if it comes back to your cousin Larry Goldstein, but so far the DMV is telling me that I've got the wrong plate, and I've read it multiple times. So
yeah, no, I mean, I sat here, I watched you fucking read the plate. That's
it's just bizarre. So I got to figure that whole mess out. But in the meantime, we did get a 911 call about somebody indicating that a black on gray muscle car at this parking lot was being broken into. and
Oh,
tampered
really?
with. Yeah, someone said that there was some tampering with the contents of the car. Now that's definitely this car.
No, it absolutely
And,
is. I mean, I was going through the glove box myself. You know,
That's
I mean,
good.
obviously, you know, I was going through the glove box, you know, just to make sure that everything was in there. And unfortunately,
Right.
it's not as you saw yourself.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit out of sorts.
I did notice the radio. I'll be 100% though. I did not notice the airbags until you told me. I appreciate you telling me that though. You know, that's actually I got to bitch him out
See you
about
later,
that
Jono.
for a fucking
Have
for
a good,
sure.
Have a good night.
But I mean, you know, if it doesn't come back, is it stolen?
Well, we're trying to determine that now.
Because if Larry gave me a fucking stolen car to drive, I'm gonna be real fucking pissed off.
Yeah, I mean that's possible. I can't rule that out at this time. We still got people looking into it.
Do you mind if I go into my wallet? I just want to double check because I didn't check before. Do you mind if I go through my wallet? If that's all right
Sure,
with you?
yeah, if you want.
Awesome.
Got something in there that you think would help?
Oh, here you go. Sorry about that, sir. I didn't even notice that I had this on me.
Oh,
There's my
look at
driver's
that.
license.
Oh, you got your
there
driver's license
sir.
on you. Okay,
Yes,
one
sir.
less thing to worry
Absolutely.
about. Print ID.
Copy. We'll be ready.
All right, here. Okay, I can picture that. Okay, so Mr. Bourne, so you're in the vehicle. You're looking around in there. I'm looking in the vehicle. I notice some damage to the airbags. I see some damage to the radio.
Yes, sir. Yep, I did see the radio. Like I said, I didn't see the
chance that
airbags.
maybe you've got anything on you that might be like, you know, the parts that are missing from the car might be in your pocket right now?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. If that's the case, I mean, you're still not supposed to be in the car, technically speaking, if it's stolen. But
like I said, I didn't know it was stolen. I thought he gave me a car that was registered to him.
Yeah.
That's 100%. I mean, honestly, I'll take blame for that. That's 100% on me for trusting his dumb ass. You know, I don't know why I do it. I obviously know not to do it anymore. That's on me 100%.
That happens. All right. Well, I'll tell you which way I'm leaning here. So I'm thinking this goes one of two ways. If you're telling the truth so far, and you really don't have anything on you that's you know, supposed to be for that car, like the radio system or the airbags or something like that, then I'll probably write you up for breaking and entering. It's not the same as vehicle theft because you didn't actually. I don't have any reason to believe you were actually going to steal a vehicle.
No, absolutely.
But being in the vehicle
I would
without
never.
permission from the owner is a misdemeanor. So that's like, I'd obviously have you serve it.
No, I mean, you know, like I said,
fine.
as soon as you guys pulled up, I understand you know, all of you have a job to do and such. So I understand that.
However, if you do have some of those parts, we might have some more harsh questions for you. So we'll see about that. Would you mind facing away from me real quick? I'll just put your hands up. I'll just get a look-see through here and see if there's anything that would necessarily.
I mean, you know, sir, I would, you know, I appreciate you offering, but I don't really feel the need to be searched at this moment in time.
Oh.
So.
Oh yeah, I think I just
don't really like people touching me, you know.
Right. Absolutely. Hey, I'm not a big fan of it either. Even when my aunts and uncles come over sometime for Christmas and they try to give me a smooch and a hug, I say, "Oh, there!"
It's
reach a
fucking
good old
annoying.
handshake.
People
you know,
you haven't seen
hey.
in years. You know, they just come up to you, "How you doing, sweetheart?" and then give you a kiss on the cheek.
Way too
I don't
close.
fucking know
Personal
you.
space. You know what I mean? So
Way
I
too
get
fucking
it.
close.
I could totally relate.
No, absolutely, yeah.
But I might have you know, you might have got our wires crossed here. I definitely need to search you for this investigation. So definitely not like an invitation, more of a lawful instruction sort of thing.
Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You know, I don't, like I said, I just don't like people's hands being put on me. You know, honestly, unless it's my girlfriend, that's a different story. But I'm not gonna go into.
Whoa, now.
You know, but like.
Oh, but
you know,
it says here that
respectfully,
you have to do it though, because I'm, you know, a uniformed member of
You're
law
giving me a
enforcement.
lawful order.
Yeah, so it says here
Yeah.
if you don't do that, then you're necessarily under arrest. So we don't want to do that. So
no, I don't want to be under arrest.
Yeah, that
honestly,
would
but
be
like I
bad.
said, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry.
But I
I'm
need
not
you
gonna.
to though, because if you don't, this is the last chance you have, because this is the last time I'm asking. After that, you are under arrest, and that's bad, ideally. So
That is
you could
indeed
just spin
very,
around,
very
so
bad,
that'd be
sir.
good.
I'm not gonna. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. But like I said, you know, I'm just not a very touchy person. You know.
Okay. All right. I understand that. Okay. But, you know, I do have a job to do, so I'm going to inform you, Miles, at this time you are under arrest for failure to comply with a lawful instruction from police officer, okay? So at this time you are under arrest. So I do need you to face away from me so I can get these cuffs on you, okay?
I appreciate that, officer. I'm gonna pass on that. I appreciate you being, you know, vigilant and professional, but
Okay.
I'm gonna have to pass on that.
Okay. I think I see where you're going with this, but if you don't comply with instructions, I will have to use some modicum of, you know, physical force to, you know, to compel you to comply. I really wouldn't prefer to do that. So if you could just, you know, face it away instead,
I would
that
definitely
much
prefer
better.
that you didn't do that either.
Yes.
You know?
Okay. Good. So we agree on that. All right.
Yeah.
So if
No,
you
we
could just face away
do
from
agree
me, I'll
on
just
that.
go ahead.
I appreciate that, but I'm not gonna do that.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
Yeah.
I've assumed the position.
Okay, all right. This is
Oh,
the
he
last
looks ready.
chance. This is the
No, he
last
looks
chance,
ready.
Miles. Okay,
He
I
looks
will
ready,
use
man.
force on you if I have to. Okay.
Ooh. Wait,
Please
did you
face
play lineman?
away.
Did he play lineman?
Sure
Or what?
did.
What were you?
That
A
looks more like
linebacker?
rugby.
Type shit. Yeah, it kind of does look a little bit like rugby, huh? Yeah, it does.
Get down on the ground.
Oh shit.
Oh,
he's running.
Hey, get back here.
We got a foot bail behind the houses on Lindsay Circuit.
Son of.
Need additionals?
He's by the pool.
Hey, for me, he's gonna be coming out onto Palomino next.
He's on the radio.
4-5 redirect.
On Ginger Little Circus. He's running west.
I'm gonna get my car.
Yeah, we got him westbound Ginger Street coming out to Palomino.
I try to be so patient.
Our vehicle.
Oops. Get that away, sir. Damn it.
Gauntlet going northbound South Rockford. Now north on Decker. East Vespucci. Palomino.
4-5's attached. Secondary, I got your comms. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing White Garage. Eastbound Vespucci, approaching Legion Square. Passing the Legion Square Bank, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Closing lanes of travel. Right southbound Fantastic Place. Right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Strawberry Avenue. Left westbound Vespucci.
This is my first chance to drive the chase. 207, I'm tertiary, but I'll wait till Carter gets up here and takes it. I'll drop off. This car does not need an interceptor.
And 4, continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Red Garage. For your safety, I'm going to try and pass you at some point.
4, just let me know when you're passing.
Passing on left.
Show me attached, Ripley.
242 secondary, we're now north Rockford Drive, passing Rainbow Garage.
Oh, wait, what are you doing? That's the only. What are you doing?
I'm not allowed to chase that damn.
Oh, come on.
That car sucks, and this car does not suck.
Well, we should probably go back and document that vehicle, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. Go 7, I'm gonna go back and document the vehicle.
Unless his friend already took it.
We might do that, but I got the key.
Oh, nice.
He let me in the car, so I took the key out of the ignition.
Smart man.
Hey, you know what? If you want to get away with your car, don't let the cop get in anyway, you know what I mean? Cool. You know, I'm starting to doubt this Larry Goldstein guy ever really existed in the first place.
You almost said Fitzgerald, and that's the exact name I came up with.
Like the football player, Larry Fitzgerald.
That's the exact fucking name that came up with my head when I was questioning him.
Underpants. Lots of underpants. Got it. Police instruction, marketing pound.
Portal 23, 26. Hard brakes, 180. We're circling now, we're eastbound through the studios. Heritage, continuing east
So he
on
actually
Heritage.
showed me his ID before he ran. So if this guy gets away, I'm writing a warrant for him.
South Dorset.
Oh yeah, brother.
Palomino.
Did they swap channels?
Yeah, they're on 6, I believe.
Approaching the mall. Vespucci, still South Palomino. Shot it, he went west on Lindsay Circus.
Yeah, I'm still. We're entering the canals, continuing west, Invention Court.
Dropped to Tertiary and parallel.
Right, northbound Prosperity.
Secondary's got your comms. Northbound Prosperity coming out San Andreas. Stand by right. Eastbound Vespucci.
I wonder how much one of these babies would cost.
Exiting onto Palomino, right southbound. Correction, South Rockford.
This is my first chance to see the lights
Now
at night, though. They're
eastbound
pretty good.
Vespucci.
Have you seen the Alamos, the lights at night?
Yes, I love them.
I mean, I like them, but they're so... I like the brightness of
Passing
them. I don't like the
White
pattern.
Garage,
The
eastbound
pattern
Vespucci.
literally gave me a headache to the point where I had to have the light bar removed.
I love the brightness of them.
Brightness
Left,
is fine. I have no problem with
northbound
brightness.
Alta Street.
It's not the
Everybody-
brightness. It's the... So see the pattern on this one? Blue, red, blue, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue, red. It's easy. It's easy. The Alamo for some reason is like a machine gun
Northbound
where it's
Alta
like
Street,
there is
passing the
no
construction
there is
site.
no blue, red, blue, red. It's all blue, red,
Right eastbound occupation. Right southbound.
It's like fully automatic
Tower.
right in your eyeballs all the time.
I love it.
It's bright, but I don't mind the brightness. I mind the pattern. The pattern is what gives me headaches.
Passing FIB building, upper power.
Let's look at this guy's
Eye
criminal
assault.
record. Oh wow, that's
Transitioning
lengthy.
lower.
Miles Bourne.
Crossing Vespucci southbound
Mostly
power.
traffic citation looks like though, but he does do some other crime.
He lost his concealed carry permit.
Reckless speed.
Get out of here, kitty! You're
Right
bad, kitty.
westbound Innocence.
Trespassing, criminal possession of
Left southbound
firearm,
Alta.
battery against an LEO,
Away.
possession of a CDS.
Approaching Maze Bank Arena. Right westbound. Up. Vehicle 50. Currently upright.
Tesla took his
Westbound South
license.
Arsenal.
Interesting. No, kitty, this is my papa.
Crossing over to Dutch London off road. Crossing over off road again towards
Put that
Greenwich.
card back here.
Southbound
Put
Greenwich
my
approaching
own dollars in here.
LSIA.
Shit.
Eastbound Greenwich Parkway.
Come on. This was given to me as a tip.
Left to northbound Exceptionalist. Climbing over onto a railing. Now facing southbound.
Ripley, you don't have a picture on your profile.
Go, 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 go.
I don't.
Northbound on Exceptionalist.
Is this in? Oh, let's see.
Right eastbound behind the
Oh,
building.
what happened to the picture? I used
Potential
to.
for a
It's on
box
top.
here. Hold that accelerator.
Maybe I should make a picture.
Yellow
Coming out
double, right?
towards Autopia.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Hold, no, just hold primary, man. Your primary. Passing westbound through the parking lots,
Yeah.
ramping up onto the highway. He made it, it seems like.
Yeah, he made it. He's traveling southbound on the freeway. Got a little bit of eyes. He's coming down Dutch London northbound.
Where's that guy going? I called this in. Wait, what happened to the?
VCB, stand by.
What happened to the car over there? What the hell? Okay, I guess where you're going.
Yeah, secondary, if you do ever have speed on me, I'm always going to let
What's
you
that?
pass, just so you know.
Alright, A-firm.
Hang on, that's not gonna do. Wait, it's dark out. You see what happened with people's pictures when they take them at dark out. It looks fine to you, but then everyone else is like, I can't see fucking shit.
London,
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
the,
It's
Greenwich
really, really
Parkway
dark. The
interchange.
best thing that you can do. That's why we have the lighting on either side of the mugshot rooms. It's nice, flat, even lighting every time. Did he get away?
Yeah.
He's UTL.
Was he driving in that car that picked him up, or did he get picked up?
No, he ripped a guy out of it. So you should go ahead and write up a warrant for, the theft and disobeying on scene, then the resisting, evading, reckless endangerment, and theft of a motor vehicle again for the incident shades.
10-4. I got a warrant written up there.
Yeah, he showed you his ID and everything, right, Miles Ender?
Sure did. Got a picture of it.
Is it
It's not
Miles Ender?
It's Miles Bourne.
Who's Miles Ender? Is that an actor?
There's another guy named Miles Ender, but he spells it M-Y-L-E-S. This guy was Miles, M-I-L-E-S. Bourne with me at the end. Looks just like his mugshot, so I'll write up the arrest warrant for it. But
Did you get a picture of the vehicle? I got one if you did.
Yeah, I got a picture of the vehicle.
I've got a plate lock for the gauntlet if you need it.
That would be good, yeah. If you could send that to me in a text or give me a link to that, I'll put that in the warrant as well. Who was the bike cop? I got Burton, Carter, myself, and who else was on it?
Sebastian Kane.
Kane? Alright, I'm heading back to channel 5 and I'll write that warrant. I'll be 10-6. Thank you all for the help.
Thank you. Collapsing 6.
Dispatch show channel.
Alright, it's
6
warrant writing
collapse
time.
GTI.
Nice.
Go back to the station because I'm almost out of drinks.
280 with a 2-door, like dark blue in color vehicle occupied 2 times. Both people armed with melee weapons. They just robbed a store. We're northbound Elgin Avenue, crossing Adams Apple. Left, westbound Vespucci.
I probably can't help, actually.
Hey, northbound Lower Power.
So one thing I'd like to do is...
We got 3 for this. Let's go up to 6. Left, westbound San Andreas.
I was going to say, one thing I like to do is attach to calls, knowing that I'm not going to be able to hold it, but show them, like... Even though it seems useless, I like to show them, hey, here's me joining this situation in a car that's too good, recognizing that, and then breaking off. As if to say, like, this is what you should be routinely doing. You shouldn't feel sheepish or silly about dropping off a call. In fact, it should be very much normalized. You should feel like, oh, that's something I saw Ripley do so many times. I'm going to say, hey, can we get a non-interceptor unit up to primary? Pass me on the left? Okay, you got it. I'm going to drop off. It is kind of interesting here, though, you know, not like from our day, Dan, where, like, there were those cops, you know the types, that would always cling on to every call. They were always in the periphery. They're always there when you're on 70. They're always trying to chase the guy or shoot at the guy, but as soon as the dust settles, the cuffs go on, they're like...
They're gone.
They're gone. They're not there to give you a statement. They're definitely not there to help you book anybody. They're there to chase and put cuffs on, and that's it. Here, there's very much more of a, I don't want to say opposite problem, but very much the pendulum's in the other direction, where people want to be the ones to get the cuffs on and book the suspect because they get some sort of recognition for that, and it does really seem to motivate people to be the one.
I think the quota has something to do with it, huh?
I think it does, but I'll be honest, I feel like sometimes it does its job too well, because there's that old familiar... you know, especially this time of night. It's not happening right now, but this does frequently happen.
You guys want to keep constants doubled?
5, 6, 7 cops on duty.
We can barely fucking
Nobody can
see
back
him.
anybody
He's
up.
so far away
Everybody's
right
off. Everybody's off doing their own thing on their own channel because they want to be the hero of the call that gets the arrest. So all the other cops are expected to back them up, but when all 7 cops want to be leading their own scenes, nobody backs each other up. So you get hours where nobody seems to be backing each other up because everyone wants to be the one that gets the arrest. And even if you do get the cuffs on, you got to fight the original on the call. Otherwise, they want to take it. It's like, well, I got the cuffs on. Well, yeah, but it was my call. It's like, oh, come on, guys. I know that everyone wants to be the cop who gets the arrest, but I mean, let's chill out a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
It doesn't mean that much. Well, it shouldn't mean that. Maybe the problem is it does mean that much, but it shouldn't mean that much.
I'm not even gonna do anything with it. I got a picture of it, but I don't really have much on it.
Vehicle's gonna be a blue Bravado Buffalo West.
Timmy, you're a DA.
Should be able to keep up with an Alamo. I'll hold up.
That's because Gordon put me as a paralegal so I could operate under the DA's office and utilize their bar licenses when I was working under them.
He smoked us.
So it's a temporary thing.
Oh, there he is. He's right here.
Yeah, you got your bar license.
Yeah, if we could get pursuit attached, that'd be great. We're eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Hey, Ripley, I'm gonna head out.
You're out of here, Dan?
Yep.
All right, good riding with you. I'm going to keep rocking that Buffalo for a couple more hours.
Hell yeah, brother. We got to do this again.
Hey, Firm, you know where to find me.
Wait, how do I tell I have my bar license, by the way?
There's no physical bar license. It'll say you have one.
Oh, okay.
That's motor 1 back on 5. Main tech 6 is collapsed.
Dispatcher 355, 1042. Good night, Ripley. Good night, Timmy.
See you later, Carter.
Thank you for your service.
Later! Hey, yeah, alright, I got it.
5176 is a super diamond.
You got a bar license?
Yeah!
Hell yeah, congratulations, Timmy.
Thanks.
Alright, 110
I've been waiting for like a month to get it done with Spring Daffodil because I passed the bar exam.
Yeah, we're trying to stall.
And then she's like, I just want you to get some bench trial experience. And I did some bench trial stuff with, with Gordon. And yeah. No.
One side attached, we can use
Not freaking bad.
So, alright. Now I can help you guys in court if you guys need.
Good shit. Hopefully that'll be happening quite a bit, especially since you're going to be right here in the cells. You'll basically hear it unfolding, so that's good.
Exactly. Alright.
Arrest warrant
call
template.
the leadership and let her know the good news.
Yeah, let her know. 932.
Alright, 110 is dropping code 2. I'm just down the road.
932. I have to go to warrant. No, what is it? Warrants? Add new.
Reports of a pistol at pillbox.
There we go.
Motor 1.
Date of incident, February
50276.
19th.
Tell if it's upper or lower.
I have no idea.
Deputy. Whoa. The hell? Deputy Ripley. Secondary officer.
502 arriving.
One arriving.
Wait, is there no room for the fuck?
4, there's one vehicle in the...
There's no place for officers involved. Okay.
In the immediate area. Motor 1's going to go inside.
Carter Seasons, Burton, and Keene. Skane. Sebastian Keene.
The chase on South Rockford Drive has with the Blue Buffalo.
Okay, suspect is Miles Bourne.
Trying to talk to this person in this orange Buffalo.
Toss multiple in the same spot. Nice. Actually, like that. I wish you could do that regularly. Honestly, there should be a way. If that would be such a simple way to like resolve the problem I'm having.
Southbound.
Is if you could mark multiple cops as the primary on a call, so they all got credit for an arrest that they deserve to have credit for, then I think that people would back each other up, but they don't because there's no way to do that.
He's saying, "What did I do?
Quota is a kiss/curse. Some cops take it way too far." You're right.
Right.
Would Timmy being an attorney for anything officer related not be a conflict of interest? No. Not in a city like this. I mean,
Left, westbound Innocence.
in actual New York City, that might be an issue, but I mean, in a server where there's only 100 cops and
I sure do.
we all know each other,
Hell yeah, dude.
then yeah, that's probably...
Copnell, good to see you. Oh my god, he's
Oh,
getting on the
Copnell.
phone. It's over for me. I'm fucking
Secondary officer.
No, you're not, dude. Where are you?
dead. Oh god. Where are you, dude? He's northbound Innocence Boulevard, orange in color, Buffalo, occupied one time.
Okay. Incident location. Little
So y'all got 2 or 3.
Over. He pulled over.
suspect name.
I'm almost there, dude.
Outside pillbox.
Suspect name is Miles Bourne. State ID is right here. There we go. Oops. Ooh. We got an update on the report tool. From DT tonight? I'm sorry, this is yesterday. Fixed a bug in PyTesseract parsing logic which caused the height to not work properly as it had issues with the character. As it wasn't being escaped properly, didn't realize it wasn't working till today. If you could get more MDT vehicle pics, that would be great, so I can use it for testing. Verifying it works. I can get away with the 3 ones that I have now, but having many more like daddies would help with a ton of testing, especially for one-off cases. It just might be better to have more to test with. All right, let's get him a couple of pictures after we finish this warrant. Okay, that was tonight. Nice. Very cool. So, where are we? Here we are. 2025. 02. 19. Come on. Okay. Deputy Ripley.
Captain, you good?
The approval not applicable.
Alright, now you good?
Charges. Okay, so
They're on 6, I think.
probably
We switched to 6, but it was busy. So
breaking and entering. Enters a property without consent. And or tampers with alarm systems. I'm going to say breaking and entering for the first car that we got. Then what? Then theft of a motor vehicle? No, I'm not going to charge him with both of those. So theft. Possesses a vehicle without the consent of the owner or the legal right to possess it without the intention of depriving the owner of the vehicle permanently.
51-10-8, the booth I was chasing was abandoned.
I can't prove that he stole those things, though. I think I can do breaking and entering, because he broke into the car. Yeah, you know, that's what we're going to do for that. So originally the quota counted anyone listed secondary or primary. You ran into the other side of the coin where everyone would attach to something, then demand to be marked as on the report, despite only being present to deploy a spike strip or bring coffee. Yeah, you know, it's rough. It really is rough, because I can see why it's the way that it is. But it also, if the pendulum swings too far in that direction, then you saw what I'm talking about, where there's 7 cops on duty and they're all desperate to be the primary on every situation, and nobody wants to back up the other 7 cops because they're like, oh, I've got 7 cops. That's plenty of cops. They should be backing me up. And if all 7 cops think the other 7 cops should be backing me up, then none of them are the cop who backs the other cops up. So we end up with these weird periods that for it seems like an hour and a half, 2 hours when we're low on numbers. Even if you've got a decent number of cops, it feels like you're the only cop on duty, because everyone wants to be the chief, and nobody wants to be the Indians. We used to, 0-7 was the one who, I coined that phrase. I always used to think it was interesting, because he was right. Sometimes when you push people too hard to perform, and you overly evaluate, too many cooks, you overly evaluate the one who gets the report, then you're promoting an environment where everybody wants to be the chief, but nobody wants to be the Indians. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians. I agree. I mean, it does promote that. You know, we should be promoting an environment where we want to work together and support each other, push each other up. You know, if you got a traffic stop, I should be wanting to back you up on that, even if I'm just a background character, even if my job is just to block traffic so that you can pick up the casings on the road, or my job is just to question one of the victims at the hospital. That should be valued. You know what I mean? Because those things need to be done. You need someone who's going to pick up the casings. You need someone who's going to check for fingerprints. You need somebody who go to the hospital with the victim and get their statement. Without that, the case is shit. You can't do it all alone. But when you don't give them any incentive to be that cop who spends 15, 20 minutes to do that task, then it's very difficult to get those tasks done. It's why I legit just go and write 10 traffic tickets on Monday and spend the rest of the week being backup. Never bother taking primary unless asked. Yeah. I spend too much time cooking. I have to, every minute I'm on patrol, I have to be out there, like, really pushing it, because otherwise I fall behind. The reason the quota even exists is because the original PD had a huge issue where so many people were so insular about their RP that Penta needed a way to know who wasn't leaving the PD to RP with non-cops. Policing is a team sport, and we all know there's no I in team. I don't really understand what that means, King Khan. I'm trying to understand it. There were so many people that were so insular in their RP that Penta needed a way to know who wasn't leaving the PD to RP with non-cops. Okay, so you're saying that these are characters who only roleplay with other cops. That worries me a little bit because I love the roleplay that I do. I've kind of just stumbled into it. I wasn't aware of any of the roleplay that happened before I joined PurpleRP. But I kind of feel like I've fallen kind of ass backwards into a role where I love cooking and I love being a big part of the Ripley character. But I do find myself role-playing with nobody but cops for a lot of my stream. And that puts me in a dangerous spot because I didn't want that to necessarily be that way. But I do feel like sometimes I do end up not talking to many other cops. I do end up low on the rank 14 honor grind page. And it's like, I don't know. Like I said, I've been doing this a long time. I'm used to breezing my way through lots of scenes and sort of finding myself in a command role, and I welcome that. I welcome that. But I kind of worry that on Purple, Ripley is going to blend in with the background scenery and become sort of a nobody character, because the way I've been role playing him, I haven't really differentiated Ripley like from the rest of the pack. I've got experience, I've got knowledge, but I really haven't had much of an opportunity to let it shine. I haven't really had much of a chance to put it on display and help have that experience or have that knowledge be the difference between one outcome or another, because I put myself in this situation where I spend 2.5 hours in the kitchen. So that experience amounts to nothing. That personality that Ripley has amounts to nothing, because a lot of times I spend the time in the kitchen instead of out there. So I do kind of wonder, like, if I'm going down the road I want to go down, or if I do want to change courses with Ripley. Because I am having fun, and I want to keep having fun. Did Ripley apply? Yes, Ripley called Wrangler and said, I am interested in a command position, just to let you know. Go do a community outreach barbecue. The chef part makes you stand out, though. I guess I agree with you. I think the chef part does make Ripley stand out. But I worry that at what cost? I worry that Ripley stands out as a character because he's funny and because he does something that's cute and that people are amused by. But I worry that it's at the cost of performance and putting himself in a position where he's looked upon as a leader type cop. Because I always play Ripley as he should be a good leader. I mean, he's experienced, he knows what's going on, certainly doesn't need to be babysat or be told what he can and can't do. He knows, you know, where the lines are. He's not going to embarrass you, you know, because you gave him a modicum of space. But they know you're good, but different is fun too. Yeah, I guess that's true. He sets the example. I try to help people, you know. That's the thing that's the hardest about Ripley is, like, I've mentioned this on other servers, on NoPixel and on Onyx. Every cop has something that they love to do. A thing, you know? Wrangler is a pumper. Everybody knows he pumps. There are some cops who really do a good job at, like, investigating crimes and, like, how they get their finances. There are some cops who are all about the racing scene and chasing the racers. There are some cops who are big SWAT heads. They want to get SWAT going and have all the tactical stuff going on. Ripley has always been a cop whose favorite thing to do, whose biggest thing is providing backup to the other cops on scenes. When there's a call for 77, Ripley, like, that might be a 1078 for Ripley, because if he hears 77, he's going. He's going to make sure that people have backup. If Ripley's on a traffic stop or doing his own thing, and someone's calling for backup, more often than not, Ripley's going to drop what he's doing and go to that scene. Even if I'm dropping what I was doing, even if I was amused by what I was doing, I'd rather help them with their thing, because no one else is helping right now. PCSO is all about that. You can just do you. If you want to shine and lead and mentor people and take charge and scenes, thing you have always done. Yeah, that's true. I just feel like I need to do it. I need to do it more, and I need to find myself in the right place at the right time a little bit more. I just don't feel like I've been finding it. You know. I feel like I've been missing out a little bit as far as being in the right time at the right place. Could try delegate kitchen duties to Timmy. I've been trying to teach Mushroom to cook so that she can sort of take the mantle a little bit, and I don't have to necessarily cook every day.
Oh God, you're gonna blow up and die.
What was the charge? Okay, break. I think I'm gonna try breaking and entering. No, I could call Timmy and see what he thinks. Breaking and entering, and then comply. Failure. Disobey. Failure to obey a lawful order. Okay. And then resisting. Then theft of another motor vehicle. And then evading. And then endangerment. Okay. So we got reckless endangerment, breaking and entering for the first. I think I'm doing breaking and entering as the original PC. Theft of a motor vehicle.
MRPD side.
Failure to obey, resisting, evading. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Stop right.
You cooking, yo.
We're still headed for the MRPD accident.
Rushing to show up to a 77's call in your chef outfit. I've done that a couple times. It's people like it a lot. I'm gonna try to do it more often, to be honest, because I do quite enjoy people's reactions when I show up still dressed as a chef.
That was an accident.
Because I'm in the middle of dinner. Okay, so
We're left side tunnel now, D.
end of the day, Ripley would have never been accepted into the BCSO if Wrangler didn't think Ripley had nothing to offer, especially given his history between the two characters. You're right. I do kind of wonder, though, how much Wrangler as a character had to say about it, because, like, I walked in and Walker and Quirk hired Ripley. But, that being said, Wrangler put Walker and Quirk into that position. You know, like, he trusts their judgment. If they saw something in me, then he trusts them. That's the thing. Say what you want about Wrangler as a character. Pumper, you know, doesn't do this right, doesn't do that right. I always used to complain about Wrangler. He never does his paperwork. I used to complain about him all the time. But in an actual leader position, he's never been in a leadership position like this before. He's been captain, but nobody treated him like one. He was a captain, but everyone just treated him like he was some special captain off to the side doing his own thing. And I would say, like, to be constructive, like, offer some constructive criticism of the Wrangler character, having been given captain before and having had power before, he's never really used it. He's always been captain, but it was always more of like a, great, now I'm captain, now nobody can tell me what to do. I'm going to go off on my own and do my own thing, you know? And it was always like a, you know, that's all you're going to do. You've got the power to steer the department in a direction, and all you're going to do with it is just say, great, now nobody can tell me what to do. I'm going to go around in a car and continue to bust people on my own and whatever. He never really did that much. I wasn't really a big fan of how he wielded his power before, so I wasn't sure that I'd be too impressed with him as a sheriff, because I kind of thought I knew what he was going to offer, but I turned out to be wrong. Not only does he have a really great sense of which characters and which role players to plug into certain positions to make roleplay happen and make it work, make it successful, but he also has the discipline and the trust in them to lean back in his chair, take his hands away from the mouse and keyboard, and just let them cook. There's so many people, it sounds so simple. You put them in that position, let them play the role. But I've been doing this for years. I can't tell you how many times I've seen it where it's like someone makes someone a rank or a position, and then they just keep on sticking their hand in the pot while they're cooking. They're like, oh, this needs some of this. This needs some salt. This is so annoying. You put them in that position. Is it too much to ask you to just let go of the reins a little bit? Let them cook. Let's see what they can do without you. We don't need you to micromanage them. Let them steer the ship for a little bit. Take your hands off the wheel. And Wrangler definitely does that as a sheriff. He definitely lets Under Sheriff Walker, you know, like, actually steer the ship. He lets Quirk actually do what he wants to do. He doesn't get in their way. He just asks that he be kept in the loop, but he doesn't get in the way all the time and tell them how to do it. Ripley's another case. Yeah, he totally lets Ripley literally cook. Not once has he ever... I thought when I started filling that hallway up with refrigerators and ovens, I thought that Wrangler was going to tell me that's enough of that. That's okay. That's enough refrigerators. Let's dial it back. I'll give you from here to here. You can put 2 fridges here and that's it. Figure out a way to make it work. But to my surprise, day after day, the kitchen grew and grew. And yeah, Wrangler would make funny comments as he walked down the hall going, what the hell is it? What the hell is this? What the whole damn thing's to turn into a kitchen. What the hell? But he didn't actually like turn around and say, Ripley, get this out of here. Ripley, hey, this is enough. Get this refrigerator out of here. He figured Ripley's doing something. Let's see where this goes. You know? So, hey, thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I think the last thing Wrangler wants to do is tell Ripley what to do. Which is funny, because I actually thought when Sheriff Wrangler became sheriff, I thought he was going to relish the opportunity to tell Ripley what to do, you know? How long was it that Ripley was the watch commander and daily just dogging on Wrangler, telling him how to do his job right? He's got to treat the pillbox doctors with more respect, stay out of their way, stop harassing the hospital staff, go here, do this, do that. I was a thorn in his side. I was basically like his nemesis. I was kind of like put in a position where, you know, he didn't have like specific criminals that were like giving him a hard time. So I was like, fine, I'll step up. I'll do it. I'll be the bad guy in his, you know, storyline for a little bit until he, you know, catches something better. And I was like daily calling him into the office and chewing him out and berating him. And I thought that him being sheriff was going to be like, oh, now it's time to give it back to Ripley tenfold. I'm going to tell him how to do his job for sure. But he really hasn't. He has really let Ripley just kind of cook, literally. Just quite literally. Let Ripley cook. And that is what he's done. I can't seem to... I can't copy this. I hate that they have the text here, and they make me write it up here, but I can't copy it. What the fuck do they expect me to do? This is so stupid. Alright, let's just do it this way. Reckless endangerment. This is how we have to run plates, too. We have to literally, like, write it down manually and run it. It's so... We have the technology. We have the text on our screen. We have the license plate. Just let me run... Let me... Ugh. Break... I'm gonna say... Breaking and entering first, because that's the PC for the stop. I'll try to do it in the order that it happened in. Reckless... breaking and entering... failure to obey a lawful order, resisting, evading. Nope, actually, he didn't evade yet. Theft of a motor vehicle. Then he evading. Then he reckless endangerment. I think that should be everything. Okay, let's get... Why did I put commas in between everything? I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Oops. Why does it keep putting them on a new line? Theft of a motor vehicle. Evading. Endangerment. Great. Permanent boat duty. You don't need to use that format. You can just write what you need. I know. It's just... I have a thing where I like to write the charges chronologically in the order they happened. So I like to put the PC for the stop or the encounter at the top, and then whatever crimes kind of spiraled from that sort of in the list. So that it kind of helps me tell a story in my head as I'm reading the charges. Okay, let's get a description here. So, whoops, that's not what I meant to push. Deputy Ripley investigated a stolen... Deputy Ripley investigated a report of vehicle tampering in Little Seoul, period. Mr. Bourne was observed inside the vehicle and claimed it was owned by his cousin Larry Goldstein, comma. However, dispatch was not able to match the vehicle to Mr. Bourne's cousin, period. Mr. Bourne then ran away from police and carjacked an innocent motorist, eventually escaping, period. All right, this is not the full description. This is just the short description. Little salt. Investigator report of tampering Little Seoul. Mr. Bourne was observed inside the vehicle and claimed it was owned by his cousin Larry Goldstein. However, dispatch was not able to match the vehicle to Mr. Bourne's cousin. Bourne then ran away from police and carjacked an innocent motorist. Okay, now we can do the suspect identification. Oh, this is the warrant checklist. Okay. Okay, so this is where I would need to put the full thing. Conducted a raid on. Huh? Okay. Here we go. On the night of February 19th, 2025, Deputy Ripley responded to a report of vehicle tampering of a black and gray muscle car on Palomino Ave in Little Seoul, period. Upon arriving at the scene, Deputy Ripley observed a white male with pink shirt inside of a black gauntlet, period. He was the sole occupant of the vehicle, period. As Deputy Ripley approached the vehicle, the man exited the vehicle and Deputy Ripley made contact with the man, period. The man identified himself as Miles Bourne and provided his driver's license to Deputy Ripley to confirm his identity, period. Deputy Ripley looked up Mr. Bourne in the MDT and confirmed that his mugshot was a 100% match to the man that was standing before him without any sort of mask or anything to conceal his identity, period. Mr. Bourne insisted that the vehicle was owned by his cousin Larry Goldstein, however, when Deputy Ripley requested a plate check with dispatch, there was no such owner, which was a cause of great concern to Deputy Ripley, as there seemed to be some sort of discrepancy over the owner of the vehicle, period. suspecting that the vehicle may, in fact, have been in the process of being stolen, comma, Deputy Ripley asked Mr. Bourne if he could check the inside of the vehicle, which Mr. Bourne consented to, even though it was not his vehicle, period. Deputy Ripley entered the vehicle and looked for the registration in the glove box, and while doing so, noticed that the radio was removed and was just wires hanging down, comma, as well as the airbag, which was pulled out of the car, period. These obvious signs of tampering would indicate that somebody had been tampering with the inside of the vehicle, and as Mr. Bourne was the only one observed inside the vehicle moments prior, comma, Deputy Ripley instructed Mr. Bourne to face away so that he could conduct a search of his person, period. Mr. Bourne repeatedly, bluntly refused to comply with this lawful instruction, and the as a result, Deputy Ripley told Mr. Bourne in no uncertain terms that if he did not comply with this lawful order, he would be arrested for failure to obey a lawful order, period. Mr. Bourne insisted that he would not comply with the instruction and further refused to face away so that he could be placed in handcuffs, comma, forcing Deputy Ripley to employ physical force to attempt to get him into police custody, period. As Deputy Ripley attempted to force Mr. Bourne into handcuffs, comma, Mr. Bourne pulled away and ran away from police behind the building, running out westbound across traffic to a nearby intersection, period. Police pursued Mr. Bourne and then looked on in horror as he ran up to an innocent motorist waiting at an intersection for the light to turn green, comma, Mr. Bourne approached this person and opened their car door, comma, flung them onto the concrete like a pile of garbage, comma, and then entered their vehicle and sped off from police, period. Fortunately, comma, police were in position to pursue the vehicle, which had been stolen, and they pursued the vehicle for several minutes in a very dangerous, high-speed pursuit all throughout the city, reaching excessive speeds, comma, blowing through multiple red lights, comma, and at times even driving on the sidewalk, period. The suspect was able to get away, and police terminated the pursuit as the driver had already shown his driver's license to Deputy Ripley, and there was no further need to risk public safety with this dangerous driving when the police could simply write an arrest warrant and arrest him later, hopefully without incident, period. Okay, that's a pretty good report, I think. Anytime you're doing an arrest report, especially an arrest warrant, you want it to be a bit more thorough than a regular report, because this is something that the arrest warrants are at a high standard, high level of scrutiny. Can't just be bullshit. Got to be very thorough. Okay. 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 That's pretty good. Okay. Where? There we go. Quote. Put that in quotes and make that italics. There we go. That's my... Perfect. Abdul had a warrant for kidnapping and they didn't even put the victim down. Yeah, I really feel like there's a lot of cops who have a lot of potential, but they just don't have the guidance. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have the knowledge or wherewithal. Okay, so there's no related reports. This is going to be, I don't know. Let me get the... add evidence. Tag. Photo. Identifier. Driver. License. Okay. Photo. Tempered vehicle interior. Oh my god, look at all that damage. Holy shit, can you see all the... Look at the wires hanging down. There's wire... You can see it's obviously tampered with. The airbag is missing clearly. You can see right there is where the airbag's supposed to be. And look at these wires hanging down. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay. Looks good. Oh, I should probably get this call as well. Oops. Add evidence. Photo. Okay. What time is it now? 2 o'clock? If anybody else in chat would be willing to help me out with the daily sub goal, we're about halfway there, but we're getting pretty late. Time is running out. If anyone would be willing to drop a coin into the hat here, I'd really appreciate it. We are trying to reach that daily sub goal. We did hit it yesterday, very much thanks to the help of our community. But hey, you know what? We need a little bit of help today. We need a little bit of help. We needed we needed past tense.
Eric _ gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Past tense. We needed a little bit of help. Do we still? I don't think we do. We are 37. Yeah, I think we're all set today, guys. Thank you very much. Ace Rex. Am I saying that name right? Ace Rex. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. That's extremely generous of you. Extremely generous. I don't know why I'm scrolled way down on that screen. Let's take that off. Okay. Holy crap. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay. Here. I've got the tooltip cropped here. Tag tag photo. This was the original vehicle. I don't have a vehicle from... I don't have a photo of the other one. Did Burton send me one? Here we go. Save that. What's this? Pretty good. Okay, I have to go to my gallery and share. Copy URL. There we go. All right. Now I should be able to go back into here. Add evidence. Tag photo. Plate of second stolen car. Okay. I think we are good on this warrant, so we are going to, we'll title it Miles Bourne. There we go. I think that's good. Let's create the warrant. Warrant created. All right, all I got to do is put a little bit of evidence in the evidence room, and then we're good to go. Good morning, chat. Matt RP waving from the mountains of West Virginia. The facking one and only. Good to see you. MS Pixie, thank you so much.
Miss Pixie 85 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub, Miss Pixie. Appreciate that. Oh, so much. Add evidence. Open evidence locker. There we go. All I've got is the key to the gauntlet. Come on. There we go. Evidence. Gauntlet. Classic key. Okay. Update. Great. Those warrants are pretty good too. All units 207, be advised, warrant is now active for Miles Bourne. Be on lookout.
That's awesome.
Grab some chicken fajitas over here. W gifted, absolutely. Look at all these chicken fajitas. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Chicken fajitas for days, kid. I'm excited about all this food too. Look at all this seafood.
Dispatch 909, radio check.
We got mackerel, hake, haddock, cod.
Copy that, 909. Any available FTOs to pick me up?
Can I learn the recipe for this escargot?
245.
What do you need? Just butter? Escargot.
Wait, was that a trooper or deputy cadet?
Where's that escargot?
Trooper, 909.
1040, yeah, 245.
Stove. Escargot. Escargot. Where is escargot? I could swear there it is. You get 3 escargot from 6 snails, 3 basil, 1 butter, and 2 garlic cloves. I've got... So that's actually not good. So you have to use 6 snails to get 3 escargots. So, I thought you got more than... Okay, I thought you got more than that. So that means you only get half as much. So this would only make about 25, 26 escargot. Now, granted, those escargot are, from what I can tell, very good. These crayfish, though, we got These crayfish. 35 crayfish. Right, let's check that out. 35 crayfish. What can we make with those? Right. 35 crayfish. Okay, it's probably a stove recipe then. Crayfish. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Where's the one with the crayfish? Is it here? Crayfish platter. You need 5 crayfish. Ooh, you need a lot of crayfish.
Have a good night, Ripster.
Have a good night, ma'am.
Have a good night, Timmy.
Good news.
What is it?
I got my bar license.
Let's go get you 10 grand. Come on.
I don't need that.
Let's go get you 10 grand.
Have a good night.
I can make crawfish claws out of 1 crayfish and one crayfish, 1 crayfish, and 1 lemon slice. Okay, so 2 crayfish. You can make crayfish claws. 5 crayfish. What's the difference? I don't understand. Is this a bug? 5 crayfish, 1 lettuce leaves, 1 lemon slice. 5 crayfish, 1 lettuce leaves, 1 lemon slice. It's the same recipe twice. 2 crayfish, 1 lemon slice. 1 crayfish, 1 crayfish, 1 lemon slice. 2 crayfish, 1 lemon slice. 2 crayfish, 1 I think this area is a bug. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 recipes need to be looked at because they are probably a bug. I don't think they're supposed to be repeated like that. Anyways, that's good though. I can make some other seafood. That's cool. Cool. I'm happy. Actually, you know what? Let's... yeah, you know what? Let's try to make... I've got butter, right? I can make one thing real quick for myself. Just for my own amusement. Let's make a... it was a stove, right? Am I able to make chicken nuggets? I can make chicken nuggets, but I can't cook them. They're raw chicken nuggets. I would need a fryer to make them, I think. So I can go to the food processor here and use this, and I can make 2 raw chicken nuggets from 1 raw chicken breast. But then I don't have any recipe to cook those. Is recipe going to drive the fancy car? Yep.
245 is on scene, 1047 at Pillbox. It's code 4.
I just want to cook myself something kind of quick. I don't want to make a glazed fillet, because that's going to be kind of involved. That'll be tomorrow. But I might want to try one of these platters, or maybe like a crayfish claw. I just need a lemon slice.
321 76 to Mirror Park.
245.
Do I have a single lemon? Yeah, we got lemons.
12415. 295 76 Pillbox.
911, what's your emergency?
4276 MRPD. 1 damage spike.
10-4. Montana from Romeo 419, do you still need that extra escort, or you good now?
If you don't mind actually coming with me until I get another trooper with me, unless I can have someone meet me at Pillbox.
Okay, temporary, I'll 76 with you.
Lemon slice.
These are marabuntas, so...
Ooh.
Understood.
Touch if need be.
It's a special meal just for me. All I need is
If
lemon.
anybody wants to meet me there, that'd be great, too.
Break. We got a foot pursuit, Mirror Park, West Mirror
Oh, he's got a
Drive.
bike. He's got a bike.
10-4. Yeah, he's hopped on a green in color, looks like an S key possibly. We're currently westbound Bridge Street. Oh, he immediately takes a fucking jump into the canals.
This one I can't do.
Westbound in the canals on the south side.
What, this one? Does this work? That one also doesn't work. This one?
Now westbound on the train tracks parallel Popular Street.
Alright, we'll go help them out. Is Kane
Back
still
into
on?
the canals. Now travel in north.
Alright, let's try this out. Pretty good, not that great.
Onto the train tracks into the Mirror Park Tunnel. We're just immediately gonna lose our tires on
Good,
this.
not great. Good, not great. I'll put some lemon slices in there.
In the
why
Mirror
not?
Park Tunnel heading east. Secondary's BCB.
Continuing through.
Alright, so this is the Buffalo. This is the only one that we have right now. The only one that we have right now.
He took the job.
It's fast. Feels good.
I'm gonna be adjacent to the. Okay, I'm breaking off. If he wants it that bad for an ATM, you can have it, bro.
Yeah, 10-4.
321, 10-8.
Yeah, people like that are kind of, they get the cops frustrated.
Oh, you guys are just off-roading behind me, but yeah, I'm breaking off.
I feel like as role players, we all have that feeling sometimes. If you want it that bad, just have it, whatever. That's not that different from criminals being in cells and just going, whatever, dude, just fucking send me. Just fucking send me. And I've felt that before, you know. I felt it as a cop plenty of times where I'm chasing someone and I feel like they're so ratty or they're trying stuff that's so not fun to me that I'm just like, whatever, you just have it. If that's how bad you want it, then fucking go for it. I'm done. It's just a reminder that, like, in roleplay, we are playing with each other. So you do, as much as you might want to win the situation, you do need to make sure the other people are having fun. Because if they're not, then they're just gonna not play with you. They can just leave and not play with you anymore. And the game sucks. Emstrogen! Just talking about the lovely balance of trying hard, but not too hard, that no other people are having fun.
Good of us are tied up.
Especially when you got a god car like this. This thing is awesome, dude. This fucking car is so sick. I love it. Damn. Fontaine, you still need backup at the hospital, or you already at MRPD?
I'm on my way still to the hospital with the 295. We're up in Chiliad.
I'll be at the hospital in just a second, dude.
10-4. I'll be at the lower entrance here.
Well, thank you.
Ooh, what the fuck? Ooh, ow. I think that... oh, ow. I think that bumper's a little low. I think that bumper's just a little bit low. I improved it. Anyways. Appreciate you, Amstrogen, again. Thanks for this raid. Hope you've been having fun. I'm sure you gotta go, so if you gotta go, dip out. I'm sure you got work and other kind of crazy stuff going on.
Switch her back to the left.
Damn. The RP has been so good. I love the BCSO. I was telling the chat earlier, it's almost intimidating, you know? Like, I haven't felt this, like, almost like a rookie since, I mean, it's been years. I'm surrounded by giants of roleplay. These guys are awesome, and none of them need my help. None of them need my experience. None of them need anything. They can all run it on their own. I feel like I've got all this experience and knowledge to depart, but nobody to give it to, because these guys are, it's like they hired a really good crew. I can help Mushroom. I was giving her some yapping the other day, but I also let her know, hey, you got picked for a reason. Do what you're doing. It's great to be surrounded by so many amazing people. It really is. It really is. Mushroom needs my help. She really doesn't. She really doesn't. But we did teach her Miranda rights, and we let her Mirandize several people. She seemed to enjoy that. We talked a little bit about police stuff with her. Yeah.
245+1.
So she was pretty fantastic. Y'all, her name is Starlight. Y'all. Have a wonderful night, Amstrogen. Good luck at work or whatever it is tomorrow, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
76.
I think I've got court tomorrow. Pretty sure I got court tomorrow. The guy is appealing. Oh, it's the murder case tomorrow, isn't it? I think it's the guy I charged for murder because we killed his friend.
Front, closing.
So that'll be an interesting court case. I'm looking forward to that.
So dispatch 1042, good evening. Be safe, everyone.
Good night, dispatch. 245 is gonna hop on Ranger tag and see what's going on.
Front, closing.
Let's look at the court case for tomorrow. Is there any way to see the docket? Court calendar. Is this... What is this? How does this work? This is the 19th. My thing doesn't seem to be on here, though. Spicy, what time? I'd like to watch that one. Let me check. I don't...
245, status on 11. They've got one down suspect, possibly more suspects at large. They have one unit on the scene.
11?
Is this the one on the island?
It's possible. Is it in the water near Catfish?
Yeah, there's like 5 rangers there.
Yeah, it's 10-4. That's, Cedar Island.
Yeah, there's a lot of rangers there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they might just be calling for the 13 for, like, more rangers to show up. That's fine. Okay, I don't see anywhere in my MDT where I can see, like, when the court case is, but according to the Discord, the PurpleGov Discord, it's, let's see, docket, Bob Coolidge. It's February 19th at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I expect that that's Eastern Time. Yes, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. So, yeah, right about a half hour after I usually start my stream. So, let me make sure that we have this reviewed real quick. This is 6101. So if I go to here, archive 6101, this is what we'll be working with tomorrow. That's probably a long one, so these are the 2 suspects who died, John Neville and Jace Unborn. Deputy Ripley responded to a request for backup at the Humane Labs regarding a trespassing investigation. Deputy Foley was the first to arrive at the scene and indicated that he was concerned that he heard what sounded like a shotgun blast. As Deputy Ripley neared the scene, an alert went off indicating that Deputy Foley was down, and urgent backup was requested from all over across the state. Deputy Walker arrived first after the call went out that Deputy Foley was down, and she indicated that she observed people running around in the parking lot with what appeared to be shotguns in their possession. Deputy Ripley arrived at the scene and pursued a suspect who initially did not have a firearm in his hands, and therefore was not shot. However, the suspect did not comply with the police instructions and continued to run. As he ducked behind a bush, he pulled out a shotgun and attempted to shoot Deputy Ripley, Deputy Hightower, and Deputy Sharp. Deputy Ripley returned fire, striking the suspect in the chest. Unfortunately, this gunshot wound to the suspect proved fatal. I meant to type proved fatal. And the suspect was pronounced dead at the hospital. Autopsy reports available upon request. Ripley stayed with the injured suspect, later identified as Jace Unborn. As other deputies and state troopers arrived at the scene and pursued other suspects from the scene who similarly pulled out guns and began pointing them and shooting at police. In the aftermath of the violent shootout which unfolded, 2 of the suspects died, and several other officers were shot or shot at. Thankfully, no officers died as a result of the shootout. Bob Coolidge was transported to Blaine County Sheriff's Office, where he was booked and processed. In his possessions was a shotgun with a suppressor attached to it, a Glock 45 pistol with a suppressor, tactical flashlight, and drum magazine attached. Mr. Coolidge was also in possession of a live hand grenade. A gunshot residue test was conducted, and Mr. Coolidge tested positive.
Good. Thank you so much. Thank you for the backup.
No problem.
Appreciate you.
Mr. Coolidge was fingerprinted, and his fingerprints will be compared to the evidence on the crime scene. There we go. Attachments. There we go. There we go. Humane Labs, Eli kidnapped. Okay, so why is this a big deal? This is a big deal because I charged him with 2 counts of second-degree murder, 1 count for each dead suspect, even though in my report I indicate that he did not kill those suspects. So this is what's called the felony murder rule.
Airbones is at the entrance. MRPD.
MRPD, I'll be right there.
Officer, I borrow you.
Depends what for.
I want tickets. I have so many I need to pay off. I just need them printed.
Sure.
Frankie Cousins.
Yeah, I gotta. You could yeah. Let me get a trooper. You're right next to the.
Yo, I just stole that whip.
Okay, all right. Yeah, for some reason they're all the marabouts are in front of Mission Row trying to get arrested. One of them said he wants to pay a bunch of unpaid tickets. The other said, yo, I just stole this car.
Up to you.
No, I'm just gonna drive away. I don't care.
Sounds like bait.
Sounds like bait to me, too.
242 76 to MRPD, limping.
The whole chase, they kept saying how they didn't want to go back, so.
And now they all want to.
Now they all want to go.
Rear, closing.
Okay. I wish I could use my old spot. I loved my spot on Onyx. It was like my #1 spot for giving people tickets. I was able to pull a U-turn right there. That's crazy.
If you took a spill on the mountain, make sure you repair your vest.
I would pass Life Invader. La Fuente Blanca, I mean. And right over here, I had a really sweet spot. There was bushes and everything, but now it doesn't work. I could do this, but then I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to actually do anything with it. So is that guy suing for the murder charges? No, he's appealing. He's appealing. So, let's see. You did not finish the felony murder rule explanation. Let me see what Google Gemini Advanced says about the felony murder rule. It could probably describe it better than I can. Say, what is the felony murder rule? The felony murder rule is a legal doctrine in some jurisdictions that broadens the crime of murder. It states that if a person dies during the commission of a felony, even if the death is accidental or unintended, those involved in the felony can be charged with the murder. Here's the breakdown. It applies to inherently dangerous felonies. The rule typically applies to felonies considered inherently dangerous, such as robbery, burglary, kidnapping, arson. Intent is transferred. The intent to commit the underlying felony is transferred to the act of murder, meaning that even if the defendant didn't intend to kill anyone, they can still be found guilty of murder. This can apply to accomplices. The rule can apply not only to the person who directly caused the death, but also to their accomplices in this felony. Controversial rule. The felony murder rule is controversial due to its potential for harsh outcomes, especially when applied to individuals who played a minor role in the felony and had no intent to cause harm.
110+3 in a 1080.
I think it's going to be
two-door white sports vehicle eastbound Joshua Road, occupied times well.
Slightly more difficult to argue that when you're running around with a shotgun with a suppressor and like 2 other guns with like you had a Glock with a drum mag, and he's running around just pulling out guns and shooting at cops.
Eastbound Joshua Road, correct lanes of travel. turning
Who's
right
the
on
judge?
Panorama Drive southbound, past the finish of there.
I don't know. Rudy Chalk, I think. What's the status?
We're turning around to
10-9.
Sonora, passing Bolingbrook.
Wish they'd told me that. Probably fine if Prosecutor Hammer's felony murder rule.
Flipped around. We're now northbound Sonora.
242 is off en route.
The driver appears to be outside the vehicle with his hands up.
Hey, from 195.
Hey, I love that car, man. That
Thanks
car
for the
looks sick.
assistance, BC4.
Oh, hold on. Oh, we can actually
10-4.
take 5 in here. It's all good. We can all pile in.
You're also king on that 80.
1080 is code 4, 1 in custody. No further outstanding suspects.
Kidek, what are you doing in the car?
10-4, nice work.
I just realized we're going to transport him.
We can. It's a 5-seater. Yep. You know what's fucking sick right now? Get out of the car and help him. Get out.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Having too much fun, there, Falco.
What degree murder? Second. So yeah, first degree murder would be if it was a premeditated with malice and a forethought, the ability to plan it and just carry it out. There's every possibility that we could have charged him with that, but we wouldn't with second degree because it means it was just shit went wrong. In the heat of the moment, he was doing something dangerous with a gun. He ended up purposely shooting at people trying to kill him, but it wasn't like that was his plan. It's just how it went about it. So yeah, that's the gist of it.
If you can afford the $500. Come with us? Oh God, watch out for cars. Alright, come over here.
Yeah, I haven't seen this junk. I haven't seen this.
Yeah, it does depend on the DA. I think we have Whitlock.
Let me try.
I thought he said he was going to
Oh,
try
wait, I was sitting
to
in the
talk
front.
to me about it. Whitlock.
That was my trap card.
Alright, you gotta pull forward so I can get in the car.
I don't want to hit anyone.
I will. Let's go get our cars though. Yes.
Tried to call Whitlock about it.
We'll let the cadet
Thank you,
Thanks,
Mr. Sir.
Deputy.
Sure thing.
Awesome
Love
car,
you.
by the way. That thing looks sick.
Thank you. Looks even sicker with the front end on it. It looks even more sick when the front is still on it. Oh, man. I should get that fixed up before I park it, so let me... Whitlock's not around, so... Please tell me there's a mechanic. There's one right there. See this thing in the bottom? See what I'm talking about? In the bottom right, where my phone is right now, there's like a sound button. It's like it's disabled or something. I don't know why it's like that or how to fix that. Whatever that is, right here. Does anyone know how to fix this? It's like muted, so like my sound is muted. So like all my calls are muted. That's speakerphone. That's speakerphone? I still don't get why I'm not getting any phone, like no volume to my ringer. When anyone calls me, I never, not never. Sometimes it does work. It's just really, like right now, like right now I'm clicking it, nothing's happening. This works. That one's not working. That's working. Maybe it just takes a second. I don't know what's going on. Hell. You can only activate it when you can only activate it when. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. I'm still missing a lot of people call me, and I can see the calls coming in, but I'm not hearing the ringer. It bothers me. And then other times it will work. I'm like, what the hell? Why am I hearing the ringer now?
Unit, can you pick up a judge from the courthouse and bring him down to the governor's island to try their keys in the doors?
Maybe they're dispatch calls. No, I mean I'm specifically getting calls to me personally, to my.
Governor's Island?
I don't know, the insane asylum thing. Multiple people trapped inside, and judges are unsure if their keys will work. Our keys are not working.
Our keys will not work. Yeah. I think only the governor and the lieutenant governor's keys will work. How did they get in this time?
Back doors is unlocked and has like a crowd control gate in it, but when you go through and get in, it kind of locks you in there.
Darwinism. I don't know. I'd say leave them in there. I'd say that's probably the 6th person I've heard of going in there and then needing some kind of emergency help to get out. Eventually these people need to learn, you know, don't go in there.
Apparently the situation stemmed from a pursuit the Rangers were on, and the suspects ran inside and then they followed.
Oh no. Oh no. Please don't. That makes it so much worse.
The 20 the governor's mentioned, I picked up the judge for. Do I have a 20 on that mention?
Hello.
Welcome in.
Hi, is this a good spot, or is there leave us?
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
Yes. The Rangers and us around the area.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell there.
It's all right. Just got permission to drive this beauty tonight, but I can't return it to the garage in this shitty condition. I got to make sure it's
top.
For sure. Otherwise, they'll never let me drive it again.
32138 with a neon.
Oh wow.
Gonna be westbound on the big freeway.
Yeah, she's got a lot of giddy up. A little bit slower than our Interceptor, but the acceleration is pretty good though. So it's really good for city. I feel like a lot of stopping and going. So
yeah,
not as great for the highway, but you know, pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's definitely what you need in the city. You know.
Totally, yeah.
You can disregard the judge now. We got everyone out.
Oh, sorry. Do you want the check right now to you personally, or do you guys have like a board that I write the check out to some other person?
You can just write it to me. It ends up going into the work account anyways.
Okay. If you get a chance to show me your ID, I'll write that check out. Checkbook.
Just reach that over to you there.
Vehicle repair. Jax Bishop. All right. How much is it going to cost?
300. Clean it up good for you too, so it shines when you park it.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's good. It's not only to be in good shape, but to have that polish when they take it out. They'll be like, damn, look at that full tank of gas, fresh polish on here. You know what? I think I'll let Ripley borrow that car again. You really took care of it.
There you go. All right, there you go.
Awesome. Thanks very much, Jax.
Yeah, no problem at all. Thanks for coming in.
See you around.
Yeah, see you around.
Dude, it actually looks amazing. Like, it actually looks really good with that. I don't know if that was like some kind of, I'm not aware of any kind of buffing or wax that they actually have, but holy crap, that looks great. I could see why Amsterdam was saying this car is really good. Don't make me regret, you know what I mean? Because unfortunately, I like the Interceptor too, but once everybody started driving it, it definitely became one of those cars that like gets abused, and then it's gonna get hit with the Nerf stick because everyone just wants to. Oh, someone jaywalked over there. Get 2 interceptors on it. These suspects are running from a stolen car, but they said the cops are poopy. Get the interceptor on it.
PD 195.
The chef of police. Maybe I should put that. I should try that for my stream title instead of chef deputy. Chef of police. I am the chef of police. Absolutely. Proud of it. Ice cream truck boost. Send the interceptors. Yeah. So I like having something like this where we can act. But the only thing is, like, it's the same thing as the interceptor. I do like driving this car. It's very fun. But because of its strength, you need to be reserved. You need to be able to restrain yourself, which does kind of suck sometimes because it does seem like sometimes hours pass and you never actually chase anything because you can only chase stuff that's really fast. And right now on the server, there's not a lot of cars that are really fast. So I remember with No Pixel, the vehicles had different classes. I hated the vehicles having different classes.
My traffic stop is code 4, returning 10-8.
Because it meant, like, the whole time I was on patrol, I felt like I needed a book in my inventory to tell me.
45, motor, I'm on motor deed, I'm back to 80.
I needed, like, a book to tell me all the different cars that we're chasing and what class you're supposed to be in to chase it. I did ask for, like, the radar when you pointed the car at someone and ran the plate. I did ask for them to tell us the model and what class it is so that if there's a A-class car that we're chasing, we know to put our car in A mode. But they never added that. I think they considered that information to be, like, meta or power gaming or something. I forget. I was really baffled by that decision because I was like, I get yelled at if I'm in a class that's higher than the class I'm chasing.
Northbound Elgin by pillbox, green color, little
but you refuse to tell me the class of the car I'm chasing. I'm just supposed to know. Q07 will back you up. It was such a headache, especially when they swap from one car to another. They do an S boost, so you're in S mode. Then they would swap to a B class or an A class. Then you'd have to either break off or reduce to A. It was just such a... It was such a weird...
Reduced 10-8 judges return
situation.
Code 4.
And then you'd switch off the chase because your car was too good, and you'd get a couple of crappy cars on it, and then, like, they would swap again to an S++ car. And now they're, like, scrambling to get you back on the channel. I need an interceptor again on channel, whatever, because, like, now the suspects are in, like, a crazy car. I need a much faster car. Well, all right. Well, I'm over by West Eclipse. Where are they now? Well, they're going down El Rancho Boulevard really fast. So can you get here in, like, 30 seconds? Because I'm going to lose them. No, I'm actually, like, a minute out. So...
You know that you ran a red light back there? Not good.
It was frustrating, and I didn't like it. So whenever people say, "Oh, we need modes," I'm always the first one in the discussion to say, "No, we don't. We don't need modes. We don't need modes. What we need is a smaller, like." Can you see my mouse?
What?
If this is the left extreme, this is the slowest car on the server, and this is the right extreme, this is the fastest car on the server. What we need is to squeeze those a little bit closer together so the fastest car only goes this fast and the slowest car goes a little faster. Now it's this fast. That's what we need. We need a lot of cars that are more relevant to each other so that it doesn't make a huge difference. What we don't want is the slowest car to be this slow and the fastest car to be off my monitor to the right that fast, because then there's so much variance there that as a cop character, you're either in a car that's way overkill or way not even a chance to keep up with what you're trying to keep up with. And I'll tell you a little spoiler for the meta of the server. As soon as you make it like this wide of a distance, slowly but surely, if this is the midpoint, if this is the slowest and this is the faster and this is the midpoint, slowly but surely all the criminals will abandon all these cars and they'll slowly gravitate towards all of these cars until 95% of the server exclusively uses the fastest cars on the server for everything.
I'm confused.
Oh, it's cool though. They'll have a really expensive high-end car, but they'll only use it for, like, really cool stuff like big shootouts and big bank stuff, no, they'll use it for driving around between calls doing absolutely nothing. And they'll use it just driving around,
hold on,
just bored for a second. Trust me, I've seen it over and over. Except Abdul. Yes, Abdul is the exception. Abdul is the exception. Oh, so DT is working on the tool. So I'm gonna try to get him a bunch of screenshots to use for the. I should show you guys the tool too.
Oh, you're Scottish, dude. Oh, can I hear your accent, dude? Oh, I don't want to do that, dude. If you attack, I can't. What do you mean? What? Oh, that was real, dude. Okay, now I don't understand you at all. Came out of Asia. Alright. Well, hold on, dude. I'm gonna go run your information, make sure you're not a wanted criminal, dude. No, I don't want to see your weed badge, dude. I didn't see it. I had your ID still, dude. New rank, new hire, dude. Oh.
321, 38 of a minivan at the mall in the underground parking. Occupied one time.
I want to be honest, you're speaking a different language to me, dude. I don't understand.
Ripley, we can get that shit out of here if y'all want. That thing's fucking ugly.
21038 with a black and colour red. Auto sedan, it's going to be
I'll tell you what.
San Andreas, I suppose it's going to be India Papa Charlie
Since
Papa.
you were in Asia and you made a left turn and then went to Europe, dude, I'm gonna let you go with a warning. You were in jail. Okay. I'll let you off with a warning, dude. But you can't be speeding like that. Or not speeding. You gotta stop when you come to a red light.
Hey, we should get some jobs for these tow truckers, man. The tow truckers.
Find your own opportunity.
You're here in America, dude.
In No Pixel 4.0, everyone was driving gauntlets because they were super OP stat-wise for their costs. So even if you lose it to strikes, it's no biggie.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, basically you're describing everybody had a gauntlet. That's why it became a meme when it was like, okay, so I want somebody to take my report. I got shot and robbed.
In the trunk?
And then you'd go to Mission Row to talk to them and be like, okay, can you give me a description of the person? Yes, okay. So he was wearing a black shirt with the black pants and he had black boots on with a black mask, and he was in a black gauntlet. I don't know who he was. He was driving north. He shot me and he robbed me and took all my stuff. And he drove north. Okay, sure. Thank you for that detailed description. I'll start looking right away for this mysterious man in black in a black gauntlet. I'm sure that'll narrow it down.
Sure it is. Bingo's at 11.
I'm sure I'll run into 20 guys matching that description and matching cars.
Thanks for the backup, dude.
Yep, sure thing.
121 back on Freak.
45, clear traffic beyond. Hey, dude.
I was pogging the entire time. That's why I gravitated towards watching Chatterbox of the Clowns, because 99% of the time it's a normal everyday local car. Exactly. Exactly. And if you could, like, hit an ATM or like you know what was pissing me off was people would like go to the convenience stores and rob them, and they would stand outside. So they would basically walk in, begin the hack, and I think the devs expected people to stand there hacking the safe, and when the cops showed up, they expected them to like roleplay with the cops or something. That lasted until like two people got arrested. And then from then on, it was like, all right, well, I'm never going to stop and talk to the cops again. I might get arrested. So then what they started doing is hacking the safe. Then as soon as the hack began, they would like walk outside and go across the street and just smoke a cigarette or sit in their car across the street. It's like we have literally no reasonable suspicion to even talk to them if they're across the street. The crime is here, they're there. So we have literally no recourse. We can ask them questions, but they don't even, they're basically just like, I don't talk to pigs. I don't talk to pigs. Okay. Have a nice day, sir. Okay, so the safe is, as far as I can tell, I mean, OOC, I know it's literally in the process of being hacked right now.
321,
There's nothing I can graphically see on my screen that tells me that. I can't see any sparks coming out of it.
Hell yeah.
Something is definitely wrong here, but I can't prove it, and there's no, like, /me's to help me identify anything, so... Yeah, basically we would just have to leave, and it didn't take long for cops to, I don't know, stake it out and realize that the people across the street are just strolling in 5 minutes later, casually opening the safe, taking all the money and walking away. There was no 911. It's not like they say, oh, the safe's being robbed. We already got the safe is being robbed call. That was us originally showing up. After we leave, there's no other call. There is no like, oh, they're back. Hi, y'all.
Yorubin has just joined Highway Patrol.
Dispatch 207. I've got a red minivan leaving the site of that melee swung call. Report of a person swinging a knife. I'm following a red van westbound on Spanish, matching the description. Can I get a plate check?
Send it.
Gonna be Edward, Nancy, uniform, 9-2, Thomas 2.
Returns to Shady May Wilkins, no warrant, no bolo.
10-4. You said Shady May Wilkins?
Firm, 2 outstanding parking citations, or vehicular citations.
5 will be 760 PD.
I don't have her pulled over. I'm just following her in traffic, but she's obeying all the laws and everything.
All 1040.
Well, the car is hers. The only reason I was following is I thought it might have been stolen. I'm gonna break off it, return to service. Thanks for the plate check. How did that door just close? Spooky. So yeah, I kind of like that. I also love the clowns because like when everyone else was like trying to dip out before the cops could arrive so that they wouldn't have to bother like role-playing with us or talking to us, interacting with us in any way, or risk being possibly caught so we wouldn't get in the way of their pixel money. The clowns were doing the opposite. They would make sure to call 911 if we didn't respond within the first minute or two to snitch on themselves. Like, Chatterbox would like 911. Pretty sure Ember Quinn is robbing the laundromat right now. She has a gun. And then like Ember would snitch back on Chatterbox, and Tessa would snitch on both of them. Like they would hang out. Like if they heard police sirens and they were like in the neighborhood, they would be like, all right, let's not leave yet. They might be coming. Let's wait here for another minute. And then if nobody came after a minute and the sirens went quiet, then they'd be like, all right, I guess they actually were going the other way. All right, never mind. Like they wanted to make sure that the cops had an opportunity to get there, and they would totally do whatever you wanted. If you showed up and you were like a hard ass trying to bully them around, they would get bullied. if you wanted to show up and act like a bit of a nerdy, like, you know, I don't know what's going on here, they would like roleplay that they're outsmarting you and that you're a dum dum. If you wanted to roleplay as anything, they would enable that. They would empower that.
I'll be coming to the mall for a 911 call of a car illegally parked for some reason.
They called 911 to report a car parked illegally?
They did. They said it was blocking an elevator, dude. Not good.
You want me to get a tow truck? There's one next to me in this red light.
Hold on. Let me try to locate this car first.
Did you say it's blocking an elevator?
Yeah.
Hi, y'all.
Yeah, I see it, dude.
Hey, there's a call for a tow that's about to go in at the mall.
Someone drove
okay.
Apparently, there's a car blocking an elevator loading area. You want to head over there?
Gotcha. Okay, yep. Okay, sounds good.
There's a tow truck coming your way now. It's a blue tow truck occupied 2 times. They're going to head to the mall now.
I don't know if they're going to be able to tell us, dude.
Oh. Why not?
It's deep inside the building.
Oh, it's inside the mall. Did it go through the doors?
Maybe.
I mean,
maybe we should attach a winch to the SASP pigeon.
Be hot.
Little pigeon that could. I like snitching on myself. Local calling into my crimes, yeah.
321, Freddy over Hearst on the 2nd floor of the mall.
On this server, by contrast, I went to the bank the other day. And, this is the one in Route 68. The bank up in the county. I went up there, and the NPC is standing there to accept cash withdrawals or cash out your paycheck. So I walk up to her, and I just go, okay, I need some more money for cooking. So I was about to withdraw some money, and the guy to the left of her in a suit behind the desk says, "Oh, hello there, sir. I'm the manager here. Are you making a withdrawal or making a deposit?" And I said, "Oh, I'm making a deposit." And he said, "Oh, why don't you come on over here? I handle all of the deposits. Rosalina there, she specializes in withdrawals now. So if you need money, you talk to her. And if you're here to deposit it, I'll make sure it ends up safely in your account." I was like, that's kind of weird. Okay, how long have you been working here? And she's like, "Oh, I'm the new manager. I just got hired." And I was a little suspicious of it. And then African Snowball's character, Carter, shows up, and he's like, "Yo, man, that's real suspicious. Let me see your ID." And he's like, "Oh, sure. You'd like to see my ID, officer? That's no problem. Here's the door over here. I'll tell you what. I'll go right through that door here, and I'll present my ID to you. You can check it out." And he's like, "Yeah, okay." And the guy ran out the back door. He didn't go through the door he said he was going to go through and give him his ID. He ran out the back door. He had a supercar waiting in the garage, and he just drove away. And I remember thinking, that's an interesting RP angle, but it doesn't explain why Rosalina's sitting there at the bank. You know what I mean? Like, whenever there's NPCs, like NPC cops standing there or whatever, people often act like they just are not capable of telling the police, "Hey, this guy's breaking the law." So I thought that was weird. I was like, why would the actual bank teller just sit there and allow some customer to put on a suit and start telling customers that Rosalina can't do deposits anymore, you know? And I came back an hour later to take pictures of the place because I was going to try to write a report about it. And I noticed that the guy who did the crime came back and put a scene like this, put a scene on Rosalina's character that said, like, Rosalina says, quote, "Dylan Ryder came in and threatened me. He was wearing a suit. He said I couldn't tell anything. He said I couldn't say anything, and he was going to rob customers blind and make them deposit their money to him. I'm so sorry. I was afraid." And I was like, that's awesome. So he put like a quote. Now, obviously, I took a picture. I deleted it, but I made a note of it in my report. And I was like,
could it be eastbound?
Well, the guy was a supercar, but yeah, but it was probably stolen, and he was wearing a little slick suit with slick back hair, so he did look like a rich guy that would drive a rich car.
Southbound Sonora Road, head towards the city.
So it did look pretty similar to what I would expect from his character.
Actually, never mind.
So I thought that was great. He came back to the scene and put scenes to make sure that the crime not only made sense, but that there are some breadcrumbs to follow. You know, to like pull at the strings of that, and maybe that's not the end of it. You know what I mean? I just love when people do that in roleplay. Instead of going the end period, they go the end question mark. Like, is it the end? You decide. If you want this to be the end of it, then it'll be the end of it. But if you want to keep pulling at the thread, we can continue this another day, and we'll pick up next time. You know what I mean? I love when people do that. They don't make you continue it if you don't want to. They just let you know, hey, the end question mark. If you wanted to continue, we can continue. I think that's a really cool move. In RP, that's what you really want. It's people who know how to go the end question mark.
Now southbound Elgin.
Yeah. And then that person is not alone, by the way. That's not a one-off example. I've seen that.
Gonna be right.
I've seen that multiple
westbound
times.
Now south Meteor Street.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to park this. There's nobody else
Taking
on duty.
The alleyways here, Footbale.
There's nobody else for me to ask. It's just me and Riley. I'm gonna park it because that's really all I know how to do. Let me make sure it's full of gas, though. Last thing I want to do is have them take this out tomorrow and be like, "Damn, Ripley didn't fill it up with gas. What a scumbag." Yeah, let's top it off before we park it. Let's top it off. Let's top it up. Make sure that it's in there with a full tank of gas. This car is fast as hell, though. Love that. And you blow up in 5. It has happened to me once on this server. I didn't really know that the, the desync was going to be so severe, but yeah, it can be pretty severe on this server. There's that. Nozzle. $7. $7. Yeah. It's my lucky day. An optimal investigation, which ends with a pogger going to jail. That's the thing I try to keep in mind, is it doesn't always have to result in suspect going to jail. Not on this server, not on any server. Stop. Obviously, I have a vested interest in it ending that way most of the time, but they give us options on this server. I've never seen a server with this served in place option. That's an option that we have on Purple. You can sentence someone to a crime and say the punishment was served in place. They still have to get the fine. It still goes on their record, but they don't have to go to prison. And 2.
Oh damn, we're still on this radio. Okay.
We are not.
1047, 1041.
Affirm. This channel is collapsed. We're on channel 5.
Oh.
Can I actually take that back out if I wanted to? Probably not, because I gave her the key. Oh, BCSO Buffalo all-wheel drive. Oh, baby, that car is so sick. The Buffalo Ripley. On Onyx, they used to call me Buffalo Nixon because I always drove the Buffalo. Love that Buffalo. All right. All right, so tomorrow is going to be seafood night. I think I'm going to redo this menu as well next time, or sometime soon. We came up with a new menu tonight. We're going to be doing, here we go, Sunday roast with lemon tea and cake. Monday night, instead of steak night, currently it's steak night, but steak is very expensive, so we're not doing that anymore. We're going to do Monday night lasagna night, which should be much cheaper, and I think I'll have fun making that, to be honest. Lasagna sounds great. With Americano and Patriot cupcakes. Patriotic cupcakes. Tuesday night will be chicken fajitas, rainbow slushies. I might change this rainbow slushies. Those were so annoying to make. Like freaking annoying as fuck, dude. Is there anything else I can play? After doing that tonight, I don't think I ever want to do that again. I'm glad it's done. We have a lot of rainbow slushies. That's great. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy, but like, dude, that is infuriatingly slow to make all those. It took me, most of the time I spent cooking was making these stupid rainbow slushies. So I would prefer to make something different. Let me see. So we've got lemon tea, Americano, which is like a coffee. Oops. Here we go. Can't make much there. Do anything in here that I can make this different? No, not really. Oh, hot chocolate. Why don't we do hot chocolate? Okay. We're going to replace this with hot chocolate. Okay, easy. No more slushies. Hot chocolate instead. Okay, so Wednesday is seafood night. Not always going to be the same dish, but we'll make something. Damn, I knew you went hard into cooking, but I didn't know the spread. Dude, you didn't know I was doing this? So this is just the menu, dude. This is the tip of the iceberg. So I've got the recipes listed out on different spreadsheets. And I made a list of compound ingredients. So like butter, for example, you need cream, ice cubes, and still water. And it tells you like how much of each one you need and what you refine it from. And on the master list, if I reset this real quick, I have it set up so like if I wanted to make, I don't know, celery detox drink, right? I have so many here, I don't want to scroll through it all. So it's set up so that you type in celery and hit search, and it'll tell you the menu items that have that word in it. You click on it, hit go to recipe, and then you say, okay, now celery, for example, this drink makes 2. Every time you input these ingredients, you don't get one of these drinks, you get 2 for any one of these. So if I make, I don't know, 25 of them, then it's going to yield 50 servings. So that's how I know how many actual servings I'm going to get. And then what do I need to buy? So the whole point of this list is so I know what to shop with. So that when I go to the shopping list and I update it, I tell it I wanted to make 25 servings of celery drink, so I get 25 servings. It tells me I need to go to the store and get 50 celery stalks, 25 limes, 25 lemons, 25 cucumbers. So you could see how I could, like, I want to make 12 of those, 3 classic burgers. No, you know what? 5 burgers. I want to make 4 rainbow slushies, 7 sweet teas, 19 ice cream cones, and 14 lasagnas. Okay, maybe 4 lasagnas. 4. Okay, how would I do that? Update shopping list. Well, in order to buy the ingredients for that crazy list of things, I would need this equally crazy list of ingredients. So this would have taken me quite literally hours to actually sort out all the ingredients for all those crazy recipes I just did. But obviously in an actual scenario, I would pick a much more simple list of things, and it would be a list from like here to here. That's why I made this, so I know on a specific night, chicken fajitas, hot chocolate, rainbow cake. Put that together, boom, you got yourself a list of ingredients. That should take me a reasonable amount of time to go to the store and acquire. So this is the first list I did. I'm gonna probably redo this. First of all, we're gonna get rid of steak night because I had no concept of how expensive steak night was gonna be, but that is way too expensive. We cannot do that every week. No more steak night. Steak night has been canceled for budgetary reasons. Tuesday, that was tonight, chicken fajitas. Tomorrow night is seafood night. I don't have a specific dish, but we're gonna probably make a bunch of glazed fillets. Thursday night will be spaghetti with deer meat. They have to put Ripley's picture on the wall. Hey, maybe. Friday and Saturday, the kitchen is closed. So I'm going to probably redo the steak on Monday. I'm going to redo this menu and make it so it say lasagna. And then in the middle, I'll put another area on the right here that says, like... Here. I'll put an area here that says, like... drink item. And I'll have a drink item for each day. And then I'll have, like, a dessert item. So I'll move this... Instead of, like, this... Where it is now... Stop pointing. What are you... I'll probably move this to the left a little bit, so it says Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right, you know, whatever. Then we'll put the food item here, and then I'll put the drink item here, and then dessert item here. So it'll be like 2 and 2, and it'll be like columns. Can you put your criminals in meat? Listen, we haven't gotten there yet in the role play, all right? Be patient, be patient. But I am really happy with what we've done with this so far. We have... You know what I want to do before I go to bed? I would like to see if I can... Is Casey's locked and closed? It might be locked and closed. They told me I could check out Casey's Diner. I want to check the fryer if I can. It might be completely closed. It's completely locked. Oh, they've got... You can have codes on these things? Oh my goodness. Alright, so I don't know if there's a back door to this place, but like they told me I could come in and see how the fryer works and stuff. But I might have to try that when they're actually open. Dude, they got an actual restaurant place on the top here. That's cool. They got a stage. They got a pretty nice little setup up here. Look, they got a microphone you can sing. Toggle microphone. You can actually sing songs and people can... dine and look at the beautiful ambiance of Route 68 while they have their meals. Pretty freaking cool, man. I like what they got going here. I like the vibe. I would love to go in the back. So I want to see what kind of recipes I can make on the fryer, so I can determine if I would like to go through the trouble of trying to get a fryer at oh, I just clicked on it, lost it. At PCSO. I would love to be a big portrait of Ripley looking stern in a chef hat in your kitchen area. I don't believe there's any way that I can go in here and see. I could like slash mechanic metagame, but I mean power game my way through it. But we'll figure it out tomorrow or some other time. I'll go through there tomorrow and try to figure out what the fryer does and if it would be good. Because I'd like to start making things like, you know, I could do a day where we do like chicken nuggets and french fries or something. I'm really hoping we get to see more Ripley versus Fargo food wars. Might be. I haven't seen Fargo in a couple days. I don't know if I haven't seen Fargo in a couple days. Okay. I'm getting thirsty in real life, not alone my character. I swear to God, I feed Ripley more than I feed myself. I literally take better care of Ripley than I take care of myself. Not even joking. I literally take better care of this character. And this character blows up and stuff, and I still take better care of this character. Okay. Let's do a quick check to make sure I didn't leave anything in any of these machines, which is... I'm notorious for doing that. Oh, there's one. I do that all the time, leaving stuff in the machines, and then next time I go to cook, I'm like, oh shit, I left some of the dinner for whatever from last night on the stove. Whoops. It's because I go through things too quickly, and I don't double check my work. So check the stove, check the oven, check the stove, check the oven. Okay, everything looks clear. Check the teapots. Check the juicer. Check the coffee pots. Check the toaster. Nothing's. Prep table. Butcher block. Prep table. Butcher block. Okay. okay. My IRL neighbors do that like once a month. Last month, fire department had to break down the door. Oh, man. All right, let's get this. By the way, love this jacket. This jacket, love it. Love the jacket. Have been loving it. I've been rocking it the last couple days. Loving it. Your opinion on breakfast? Do we need it or not? I have been a lifelong proponent of a good, solid breakfast, but ever since I stopped streaming it, like right now, it's almost 3:30 in the morning. By the time I wake up, it's going to be almost lunchtime. I've kind of stopped eating breakfast lately. I didn't even realize it, but I'm kind of like accidentally intermittent fasting. For intermittent fasting, you're basically 16 hours not eating, 16 hours of fasting, and then 8 hours of like eating relatively normally. And not like eat like a psychopath, but eat relatively normally for 8 hours, and then 16 hours of fasting. I start my stream at 8:30 U.S. Eastern Time. I don't eat anything for the, whatever, 6.5, 7.5 hours, whatever I stream for. I end the stream, I go to bed, I wake up at around 11:30. If I just wake up and I just have lunch an hour after I wake up, then I'm effectively, accidentally intermittent fasting. I can have lunch at 12:30, then I have dinner when my wife gets home, and then I start my stream. I'm basically eating 2 meals a day and intermittent fasting. So, yeah. I still believe that breakfast is important for people that are, you know, having a normal diet and aren't trying to do anything like to lose weight, but that being said, I don't practice what I preach, you know? I don't eat breakfast really, so maybe I should, but I don't. How about a slice of cake? There we go. All right, that's how we're going to end it. I'm going to take another slushie here. Maybe not 3 slushies. There we go. That way I have a couple slushies tomorrow. All right, we're good. We are officially good. Who should we raid? We're going to raid somebody. We got a big old raid from Emstrogen. We want to pass that along. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. We got the court case. Make sure you drop by. Wish me some luck. I'll be starting at this court case apparently starts at 9 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, which is about a half hour after I start my stream normally. Go. Close. Go. Should be a good court case. Sit chair, not shit chair, goodness gracious. Sit chair 2. Should be a good court case. Like I said, it's about the felony murder rule, so I'm interested to see which way that goes. All right, let's see. Purple. Let's raid another purpler. I think we raided Riley Reed's recently. Gingy recently as well. We could raid our friend Aaron on air. In fact, I think that makes sense to do. Yeah, let's raid Aaron on air. Abdul I raided last week as well. I haven't raided Aaron on air in a while. Yeah, Dan's the obvious choice. All right, give Aaron on air a Ripster raid. Send him some love. I will be back on stream tomorrow night. I really hope to see you guys there. It's going to be a fun time. Thank you so much for the love and support. We doubled up, I believe, the sub count last night. We're at 43 out of 30 tonight. We have been absolutely smoking the daily sub goals. I want to thank you guys so much for allowing me to do this. I want to thank you for supporting me and making that possibility. Our expectations are continually blown out of the water. So I really mean it. Thank you so much. I'm having a blast. I enjoy doing this. I'm the luckiest guy in the world. Thank you for allowing me to be the luckiest guy in the world. I love you all. Have a good night. Have a great day tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you at the court case. See you later, Wolf Design. Peace out. Say no to social behavior.
Hot tub by yourself.
Good night, fish. Peace out, Logic 512 and Biotic Noodle.
Enjoy.
Bionic Noodle. DNA Nab. Peace out. Good night, Charlando. 420 Taco 69. Peace out, Lapaca. Refreshing hot beer. Take care of yourselves, Zuper. Good night, Daffy. Skies are blue. Good night, y'all.
I can hit you with the biggest charges ever, dude.
Don't.
I can send you away for